Okay, I think we are live. Cajun Coin Hunter here, aka Boudreaux. How y'all doing this afternoon? Bon après-midi. So, we're gonna have an auction for Miss Noodly Bits. Finally, well, uh, she did pass away. Like I was what the auction was for, and that's sad to see, But that's that happens in life. You can't if you're born, you're gonna die. Sometime or another, you're gonna pass away. But now who we got here, Mister 710? What's going on, Mon ami?
Hey, Mr. Caden, how you doing today?
Good. Got to put my speakers in.
Give me about 5 minutes and I'll be right back with you. I gotta finish up something. I'll be right back.
Okay.
I'm just gonna mute out and I'll be right back.
Yeah, not a problem. I gotta get up and turn that light on. I don't have quite enough light. I think that might help. That might help. Okay, waiting on Mater to come in. He's the one that got this ball rolling, and I decided to mix in with the snowball on the way downhill, as I usually do. I need to make sure of some links first before I put them in the description box. I know the PayPal link is going to be a good link, but I forget when the cutoff date was for uh, the GoFundMe. Oh, okay, Crystal. Not a problem. Crystal, can you get a hold of Froggy some kind of way? I need to see if that GoFundMe link is still good. Big dog leather, roof, roof, in the house. What's up, my brother from another mother? Papa Frank Guido, report as requested, sir. Well, I didn't send for you, but appreciate it, Papa Frank. Jeff Crumper's in the house. I've got number one thug stacking in the house, Miss Crystal Lynn. And Mater's going to be up here in a minute. He's over there taking a shower. In French, we would say taking a douche. That's French for shower in some parts of Louisiana and France. So, Froggy's not using it for Donna anymore. GoFundMe is 831. Oh, okay. All right. And today's the 20th. So, good deal. I'm Gameo. Hello, hello. How you doing? Welcome back, Miss Anna. I'm crazy. Appreciate it. Number one thug stacking. I want to run a ticket. I want to run a ticket. Jeff Crumpler, I'm game. I'm game O or I'm game. I want to run a ticket because we got I'm game O in here.
All righty, I'm back, sir. I appreciate that. Sorry.
Oh, ain't no problem, 17. Like you think you got something to do, something to finish up on.
About that. lost another good guy, passed away night before last, and
Who's that?
kind of hit real close here to home. Bubba, a guy named Bubba Sullivan. He was the man in this town that everybody knew. You know, you got a legend that everybody knows. He is that guy. He's the one that has that festival I was telling you about the other night. He was the one over it. He was the main man that kind of got it started 38 years ago.
Hey.
Yeah, he got kind of started having some kind of chest pain. Anyway, took him to the doctor, and they put him in the hospital, and they shipped him to main hospital here in Little Rock, and he passed away night before last.
Heart attack?
My wife. It's my wife's boss, so it kind of hit real close here to home.
Was it a heart attack?
Yeah, I'm gonna say yeah. It's something to do with the heart. He was having heart problems. It all just kind of happened all real quick, so I didn't dig too deep into it. It's just his wife was in real bad shape, and he'd been taking care of her, and now they don't have any kids. They don't have any family.
Oh, okay. Well.
Oh,
that's all right, Jeff Crumpley. Yeah, I figured it was you talking about. See, Crystal talking about something now. I don't know if that's some tickets or what. I remember Mater talking about some tickets for a fundraiser for their church, and they have
thanks,
two got us the bike club, church bike club. The president of the bike club is a preacher. Read our all over.
That's the shirts.
Is that thing kind of high, close to that collar, or am I just imagining things?
It's set on a 3-inch right below it. Set on me, it looks great, but I kind of.
You're about the same size as I am. You're about the same size as I am.
Yeah, I actually tried that shirt on. It fits me. It looks real good. I mean, it fits. It's set right. You know, on a smaller shirt, I'll probably move it down a little more off of the collar. But that's an extra large, and I put it on there to put it up high. It's all these shirts.
And me and you ain't the same size.
All this one was for was just to hang on the wall and see what it would look like.
Because I wear a large.
That's a 2X. I wear an extra large. Yeah, I wear an extra large, and that's a 2X right there.
Yeah. I like a large that's kind of small, you know, on the smaller side of the large, if you know what I'm talking about, instead of the like real close to an XL. No, I like something
a fit large.
I like a fit large, yeah, like a tailored fit, you know, something that's gonna, you know, like this shirt right here. You know, it's not all baggy on the sleeves. You know, the sleeves ain't this big around on me, and all that. Which I don't really have skinny arms. You know, I mean, my shoulders are. You know, I used to be bigger than this. You know, everybody said, "Man, you got some shoulders on you, cuz." I'm like, well, first time anybody told me that.
Oh, man, it's hot out here today.
Oh, down here too. Haven't even been out there. I can just tell by the temperature in the house. You know, I'm talking about like just open the door and poof, it hits you.
Yeah, that's the way it was when I walked out here. I hadn't been out in the garage today, and it's kind of warm out here.
Crystal said, "Oh, yeah, it's 2 guns, and then a knife. It's first, second, and third. The first winner gets his choice. You know, the first ticket pick gets his choice. The second winner, he don't got no choice. He gets the other gun that the other guy didn't pick. And third place, you get a knife. and it's $25
What's that?
a ticket. That's for the church, for the bike club,
Raffle,
church. Yeah, raffle.
raffle.
Yeah, tickets. Yeah,
Huh. That's pretty cool.
and I'm going to mention that Mater's got, I don't know how many tickets he's got on him. If he does, I mean, anybody's welcome to buy a couple of tickets. A ticket or two, whatever. AG Price, General, salute. How you doing, my brother?
Hope you're doing well today, sir.
You done? Okay. Well, let me see. It says, salute. Thank you to everyone for all you have done. Stacy and I appreciate y'all. We are done here in St. Louis. We headed for home in the morning. All right. So now all he's waiting on now is word to when they find a donor. I assume that's what they're waiting on. Just somebody to a donor to donate, and then they'll get a hold of AG Price and I guess life flight him over there or something. Because he's in Arkansas, and I don't know how far he is away from you.
He actually doesn't live too far from me.
Huh?
Hour 15, hour and 20 minutes. About an hour 15, hour and 20 minutes.
Oh, he's not that far from you then. Okay.
No. I bet he's not an hour and a half. At the most, an hour and a half.
Oh, okay. So if they life flight him up there, St. Louis ain't that far from y'all anyway, So a helicopter ride, that wouldn't be that long, at 120 miles an hour, 130 miles an hour, depending on what kind of chopper they put him in, If they bring him by chopper.
He's 7.5 hours from St. Louis. But yeah, I thought it was about 7 hours. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a drive though.
Yeah, that's a good drive. Yeah.
Yeah, I was kind of thinking helicopter.
Huh? AG, don't you live in Jonesboro? He lives in Jonesboro. I'm not real sure.
Well, if he's an hour and a half north of you, then yeah, he's closer to Missouri borderline than you are.
Oh hell yeah, he's right at it. He's not far from it.
Oh, he's right at it. Dang.
Yeah.
St. Louis must be way on the top of Missouri then. I'm not familiar with Missouri, the state. I never lived in it. All the states I've lived in, I got familiar with them, like Mississippi, Alabama, Arizona.
If he lives in
Murfreesboro, Southwest Arkansas. Hey, are you about Perry County? No, I think Perry County is north of you. They have a town called Houston, Arkansas. It's in Perry County. My sister lived there at one time. That was kind of like west central, somewhere up in that area. My son owns some property up. There's a wildlife management area there. We're close to the border. He owns like 30 or 40 acres, and his property is adjacent next to wildlife management area. And there's no gun hunting for deer in that WMA. Bow hunting only.
Is that where the Crater of Diamonds is? The diamond mine is in Murfreesboro, I think.
Well, I thought the diamond mines were closer to by Little Rock somewhere.
I want to think it's in Murfreesboro.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I'm not. Don't hold me 100% to that, but I think it is.
Jeff Crumpler said, "AG." When he's talking to AG, Armando is swinging through to visit Jeff. Go ahead. All right.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I thought it was.
Yeah, and Armando hooked up with a Gleason a while back. They rented one of these little cottage cabin type deals at, this little area that it's kind of set up like a town. You know, you got your general store, post office, or what have you, and all that. And the store, in fact, that they were living in a house. I think it was uh, it had a store name on it, but it's all how even the post office. It's actually sleeping quarters. You know, got a kitchen in there, bedroom, beds, stuff like that. But it's set up like a little town, little walking paths for the roads.
Yeah, if he lives in Murfreesboro, I'm close to Missouri than he is. He's in
They run my place to get
Southwest
to the
Arkansas.
mine. I sell diamond screens also sometimes.
Yep, yep. I know where he is. He's further away than I thought he was. I live on the east side of Arkansas.
Right, yeah, I know where you at. Or about where you at.
You split it in half and go to the river and go halfway to Arkansas on the east side, and that's where I'm at.
Yeah.
They're having that catfish weigh in today and tomorrow. Today went real well. I missed it, but tomorrow I'm gonna try to get down to it. It's 120 catfish boats.
120 catfish. What?
120 boats in the competition in the
Oh, boats. Oh, okay.
tournament. Yeah, they today's weigh-in was 119 pounds for 3 fish.
That's not bad.
No, it ain't bad at all.
That's
It's not huge,
yeah.
but it's not bad.
That's like 38 pounds, 37 pounds average per fish.
Average, yeah, yeah. One fish was 57 pounds, I think, was the big fish today.
Okay.
But them are still babies. I've seen some bigger ones than that come out of there.
Oh yeah, I've caught 90-pound catfish.
Yeah, I've caught 100. I caught 109-pound channel cat.
Not bad. Not bad.
111-pound yellow cat. I called him Tuffy. The little fins that set out on the side had so much meat on them you couldn't hardly even pick him up by it. He just
You can fillet the fillets on them things.
Oh yeah, he was big, big, big. I took a few pictures with it and weighed it, and then I put him back in the river. I didn't want him. We let him go.
Oh yeah, just if it, especially if it's a female or something full of eggs, what have you. Yeah, throw that back. You know, let them.
The exact same time
let them populate.
The exact same time that I caught that fish, we were commercial fishing with gill nets, and I caught that fish up closer to the bank, and as I ran it on out towards the middle, I caught an albino, though completely white catfish with pink eyes.
Wow.
It was probably 60 pounds, big old fish. That was the first albino catfish I ever caught. But like I call them albino, the white cats. I mean, it was completely.
I've caught a white cat before. You know, I consider it albino. It was only about 6 pounds. I let it go back.
I put this one back. We took pictures with it. About a week later, I caught another one that was white that had black spots on it like a cow. They were big up by its head, and it got smaller as it went towards its tail. It was kind of cool. Yeah, it was. I got pictures of it too. It's pretty cool. I'm gonna dig all them out one day and show them to you. They're pretty cool stuff.
No, you can call that a spotted cat right there.
A spotted cat.
True spotted cat.
We called it the cow cat.
Yeah.
It looked just like a cow. It had spots. They were perfect circles. I mean, every one of them was like somebody drew a perfect circle down its back.
Man, down here, people would rather spotted cat than blue channel cat any day.
Oh yeah.
Here. Yeah, they make a good sauce. You know, gravy.
Right.
Like a étouffée or a courtbouillon. The spotted cat, for some reason, the way the meat is like it kind of stiffens up. The meat stiffens up, kind of like a. Okay, you know how the consistency of pork chops are.
Right.
Okay, consider a pork chop about a third of the way of that. You know, like more tenderer than a pork chop.
Okay.
Well, the meat sets up in a sauce on those spotted cats. The blue cat just kind of crumbles up. You
Yeah,
know,
it's more
if
flaky.
you play with it too hard, you know, while stirring. That's why you don't stir coubillon. That's why you turn the pot like that. You never stir it. You just pick up the pot from the fire and you twist it.
Right, and set it back. That's right. Huh. Never thought about that.
Carlos, see what's up, mon ami.
Hello, Miss Crystal, Miss Anna, Jeff, Carlos. How y'all doing today? Ooh, we is warm out here. I'm gonna go grab me something to drink. I'll be right back before we get this started.
Oh yeah, I'm waiting on more people to come in.
Okay, yeah, let me grab me some tea. I
I'm
got me some good
expecting
fresh sweet tea and sun tea.
I'm expecting some people from the West Coast to be coming in, and Arizona area to come in. I put the word out last night. We had like 30 people in there. Well, you was there, 17.
I was in, yeah, I was in and out. I've been trying to help my wife out a little bit. That was her boss, you know. So
Yeah, Mama ain't happy. Nobody ain't happy.
And then she's got a stomach condition, and when you get stressed out, it triggers it. So then she's instantly hadn't been feeling good. So
Oh,
I'll be right back. Let me grab me some of this good
yeah,
fresh
right.
home sweet sun tea.
Oh, yeah. Homemade sun tea. Boy, I like that, me. How you been, Carlos? Can I make Jeff a mod to help out tonight? Yeah, I don't see why not. I will be needing a caller in the chat instead of me doing it. So Jeff, if you wanna call it, uh, you're more than welcome to. I used to have Brian. Oh, come on, what you barking at? I don't think nobody's here. But the dog was right. Somebody is here. I didn't even hear a car door or nothing. What's up, Mater?
Oh, man, I'm glad this day is over with. Got out of the shower a little while ago. Man, I came home and I peeled off my shirt and it's like
Soaking
you could
wet.
see the sweat just dripping off of it.
I can imagine. You probably could have wrung it.
Yeah. Well, I know Wednesday night, when I wound up going in, my pants, uh, were still wet.
No, no, we have somebody already. We have
Oh,
somebody
Mayor, how
already.
you doing today?
Doing pretty good. A little tired.
You look like you've been hot.
Yeah. It's been a hot day. I mean, uh, I went through about 7 or 8 bottles of water,
Oh, yeah.
and that was also mixed with the Gatorade mixer we have at work.
It's humid. It's real humid here today.
Yeah, and luckily for me, I've got my fan going, so I've got some air blowing on me, which I definitely need. But yeah,
Oh, number one, I wasn't talking to you. I was talking to my wife. She was saying this guy wanted to cut our grass, be our grass cutter. I said, we got somebody already. I was talking to Missy. I thought I was muted. Did y'all hear me talking?
yeah.
Oh, okay. No, I was turning that away, looking at Missy.
No,
Y'all
yeah,
rewind it a little bit, which y'all can on the live part. Uh, my head was turned over there and I was talking to Missy. But anyway, Jeff Crumpler, he was the first one. So if he doesn't, number one, then I'll let you call it.
Right.
I'll try you out there, no problem. Number one, Thug Stacking is a big supporter of my channel, and I appreciate that very much.
But yeah, Jeff, I definitely try not to. This week it's been a little bit more rough on me because I'm painting because we got one of the painters out, and
Y'all
from
still got a
where
painter out? Wow.
he was out all week, and then we had one painter out all week, and then we had one of them out Thursday, today. So yeah, and we got 4 paint booths, or actually we got 3 paint booths. 2 are solo, and the one that I'm at is for 2 people. And about 30 feet away from the paint booth that I'm in, that's where the oven is, and it's running like 275 degrees. And
Yeah.
of course, that booth, it's sucking in all the paint fumes. Well, it's also sucking out all the heat right to it, which is
Yeah.
coming right past me into it.
Switch boots.
Thanks, sweetie.
Yeah.
I know it's a hot day, but yeah, I'm having coffee, but yeah,
It's the caffeine.
yeah, it's
My
caffeine.
dad drank coffee when it was hot like this. I thought he was crazy.
It's
Uh,
what you need.
Actually, it cools your
That's
coffee
what he
actually
said.
cool you
He's-
off
That's what he
more
said. It
than
cooled him
regular
off.
warm water. Yeah, it does. I drink coffee in
I
the
don't know
summer.
what it was.
You know?
My dad, that's all he really drank was coffee. From the time he got up to he might drink a couple glasses of water, but that's it. He didn't drink nothing but coffee.
Yeah. Oh, you gotta have your other liquid, not just coffee. You know?
No,
Oh,
he
yeah.
drank mainly coffee, nothing else.
Depends on who you talk to.
So, Miss Crystal, that you said okay, the GoFundMe link is still a good link, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
According to everything that I've been told, it is supposed to stay open until the 31st of August. And right now, they are at $4,837, and the goal is 5,000.
I thought it was 10 actually.
It was. I was told it was 10 at first, and that was in mid-July, 1st of August. And up at the GoFundMe, it says $5,000.
Oh, okay.
But Jeff, I was going to say, the rest of the time when I'm at work, I'm at a different location. So I've got one of those big old 48-inch shop fans I got blowing on me, so it's not as bad.
Yeah, you need to turn that one this way.
I know. I'm gonna turn it a little bit more.
Yeah, because I'm one of those. I have to have air circulating,
I know.
and sitting here without it.
Me,
Yeah.
I've got one of them squirrel cage blowers out of a HVAC unit,
Ooh,
and
thank you, baby.
I've got that on the other side, toward the front of the house, and that's blowing toward me, blowing the cool air out the living room.
Yeah. See,
To me, and I got a
I'm getting a little.
24-inch box fan. It's not box, it's round. It's a cool
Right.
operator. Cool operator. Anyway, it's round. It's got the turbo thing on it, whatever. That's actually a damn good fan right there.
Yeah. Well,
Somebody
this one
gave it to
here-
me. I
Yeah.
oiled it, and it brought it back to life. I had to bump the capacitor. The starting capacitor by the switch, I had to bump that. And kind of more like reactivated that capacitor.
Yeah.
Something was up with it, but I juiced it up, and sure enough, no trouble. I oiled it, put that on, hit that capacitor one good time. Never had problems with it.
Right.
'Cause we'll use it in the winter. Yeah, we'll still use it in the winter.
Oh yeah, that's what he's not.
But on
He's not
low,
like
but
about
on
me.
low, just to circulate the heat in the bedroom.
Yeah. Well, I know for me, like with this fan here, this one was given to me, and the problem with it was that it's got that plastic on the back of it, and it's also the kind that it'll sit there and rotate back and forth. Well, the little piece that lets it go back and forth, it broke, and because this thing had fallen, so the plastic all on the back of the motor, it all busted, and the metal stand had broke. So basically, all I was given was the top and the very bottom. And it's like, if you can use it, use it. I wound up using the bottom piece, and then I wound up finding I had an old Montgomery Ward's floor scrubber just sitting here collecting dust. Is like, don't use it. So all I wound up doing was I just took the handle and got it modified to where it's got the fan up off the floor. I got to do some more fixing on it though.
What's
Because it
up?
doesn't want to rotate the wrong damn way because I'm feeling the air it moving.
Yeah, but
What's
you can
up,
see
Bella's dad, aka Phil? Hadn't seen you in a minute. How you
right
doing?
there, you can see what it's at, so that okay, it just now came up on his computer.
What's that?
Yeah.
Yep.
But,
Just came up on
Decone?
yeah,
The
but that
phone?
Dabba
Right.
Do Man. What's up, Decone?
but that way nobody thinks I'm lying. It's all out there. So
Yeah, well,
That
share
y'all
your
know
screen, Mater, and I'll pop it up. You know how to share screen?
he doesn't have it. It's on my phone.
Yeah, it's on her phone.
Oh, I
I mean-
thought you had said it popped up on the computer.
No.
Oh no, the notification that Cajun Coin Hunter is live.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That just came up on the computer, and it's probably what just came up on my phone.
Probably.
Okay.
Okay, see if you can get that up there where you
Okay.
can see that without
What-
it blaring too
What
bad.
moderator? I wish David Carlisle was here too. What moderator can go in my community? I can go in my community tab. Let me do that. NJ Gerald,
Hang on.
New Jersey Gerald. How you doing, mon ami? Been a
I
while
can
since
do-
I've seen you. Can you go in my community tab? Copy the GoFundMe link.
Hang on, Cajun. I'm working on it. I'm getting the pop
Okay.
out chat. That way I can put stuff in.
But that would be like a one time thing for share.
Just-
Oh, you talking about the pop out YouTube?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, gotcha.
Right. So that's what I'm doing right now.
Just scroll all the way up top. Or well,
Yeah, let me
Oh.
go to. I'm gonna go to my community
So that's
tab
what I'm
then.
doing right now. Okay.
And-
I can just. Okay. Now, what is the link?
oh, you would
Oh,
ask me.
I'm gonna no, I'm in my community tab right now.
Okay, so you're gonna get it.
Yeah, I'm gonna get the
Let him do it because it doesn't show up right on my phone to be able to copy it. So just let him do it because it's not showing up right.
Well, hang on. I know how I can.
And Cajun, pin that to the top of your
yeah.
chat, and that way, whomever gets it, they just know what it is at. And the only reason I have it open is so that I can see the latest donations that come through.
Okay. I'm looking.
He's got it in his community tab. He's just gonna bring it up.
Well,
I.e. So that I can, when it's at the 5,000, if we want to stop there, if we want to go farther or whatever, then we can.
I'm looking on my.
Oh crap! I think
Come.
let me erase this.
Cheers, brother.
Oh crap!
Don't do that.
Oh,
Whatever you do,
cheers,
don't do
man.
that.
No, I thought one of the comments was part of my thing.
I'm looking for it right now, Cajun.
I clicked on the wrong link. Okay, I got it.
Okay.
Damn it,
Okay.
John.
that is the GoFundMe right there, and I will pin that. There we go.
Okay.
Should be pinned to the top.
And
Pammy
then
Jones with a $3 super sticker. I call that my Pammy Puff Daddy.
And then the only reason I have it open is so that, say somebody gets a shirt for $10, $15, whatever, I will see that go through, and then I'll mark down who. The YouTube name is what I would prefer for a donation, if it will allow you. If not, just anonymous, and I'll write it down on who's got it and get information real quick.
All right. Now,
What did you do?
oh, I got no
Okay,
idea
well,
what.
okay. The GoFundMe link is pinned at the top.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I see it up there.
Okay, so that's where the
Money
man. I
goes.
wonder how we're gonna find out in the auction though. Who paid?
That's what Crystal was saying. She's on there, and she can see.
Who paid?
Right,
Yeah.
right. Well, it'll
Oh.
pop up and everything. It'll.
Okay.
Yeah, like Jeff Crumpler gets a shirt for $15, and I'll see a donation go through for 15, and okay, I'll make sure and write it down on who it was, and the name that pops up here is who I want to contact on how to get it to them.
Right, and only thing I would have to have is mailing address and everything. That way it can be sent out.
Right.
And that's all I would need for the shawlette, because after that last one where we tried to do it and there was only 6 people showed up,
Including Candy, which was Donna's sister.
yeah,
Yeah. And Froggy.
Froggy wasn't even there.
no, she wasn't
Oh,
there.
Froggy wasn't it? Oh.
No.
So I'm a firm believer that karma is a witch, and she will come back and bite you in the rear.
Yeah.
And you do not put, if you're upset or whatever, you do not crochet or knit or make anything unless you don't intend to give it to anybody. You do not put angry vibes, bad feelings into a project that you're going to give away or sell or whatever.
Right.
So I literally put the shawl away till Wednesday of last week?
Something like
Tuesday
that.
or Wednesday?
Yeah.
So I'm done.
Yeah.
And I literally just finished it right after he got out of the shower, but it's not as big as I was going to make it because of that.
Right. And to me, I was upset because, it'd been talked, like that Monday when we found out about Noodly Bits and everything, as far as what was going on with her and everything. And I mean, I was
Yep.
home for lunch. Okay. That evening, I mean, I told Froggy, what I do and everything. So I did the live stream that night and everything. It's like, hey, only thing we're going to be talking about tonight is for
Donna.
Okay. Plain and simple. Everything tonight is about her. And came up with, as far as what stuff, as far as what we're going to have to auction off. It's like, okay, fine. We're going to do this on Saturday at 4 o'clock. And I know it was talked Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday.
Yeah, because I got into different live streams during the week when he wasn't there.
Right.
We talked about it on yours, on his, on yours again.
Yeah. I mean, it was
And-
talked over and over.
I did a live stream about it. Raised some
Right.
money that night, actually. Raised
Right.
Yeah.
money that went to the PayPal and or GoFundMe page, because I was in the community tab
Yeah.
also. And
But I feel like
yeah,
this.
Froggy said, "Wow, Cajun, that's
Mhm.
a lot of people put your Cajun center,
Yeah.
And it's because we had been, for that entire week, we're going to do this on Saturday, yada, yada. It's like, I almost was at the point of, I'm not going to do anything for it. I'm going to rip it out and mail the yarn away to somebody and say, to heck with it.
Yeah. And I was about ready, to me, I was at the point where it's like, screw it. I'm trying to do this for somebody. I've never met the lady. Okay. I know I've had her up on my in the
Live
chat
stream.
before.
Yeah.
Right. She's been in my chat and
The
everything.
panels, yeah.
No, she hasn't
No.
been in panel.
Oh,
She's
she wasn't
been-
in the panel?
No,
Oh,
she's never
okay.
been in panel, but she's been in the live stream, just in the chats and everything. And I know that Crystal's known her longer than I have.
I've been actually in panel and in chat with her.
Right.
So
But the simple fact is that, okay, fine. This is for someone that Crystal knows. Okay. And being the Christian I am with the church and everything, okay, we need to help. Okay. So that's why I was doing it. And it's like that Saturday, and I got, like I said, at the most, I think 6 people.
and one of them outside Candy's sister was in the yarn community.
Right. So basically, there was only 5 people that was there. I'm going, this is not what was expected. I was expecting to
It's
get.
not enough, yeah, for an auction.
Right.
So we started at 4 o'clock, and we said if we don't have 10 people in here by 4:45, you
Right.
know what? Forget it. We're not going to bother with it. We'll just have a normal whatever.
But I was almost at the point where just saying forget it and not even do it at all.
Yeah.
But, of course, with, Crystal talking to me and you Cajun, it's like, I had a change of heart. Okay, let's get this done.
Yeah, calm him down and get him in a good frame of mind.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, and that's all we had to do. We knew it was going to be on my channel, and all we had to do was just find, for you to find time.
Right.
You both of y'all, at the exact same time, find a little time. Set a date on it. Make a suggestion. Go fund me. Take so many fees and hope. That's what the family wanted. That's what the family wanted. So that's what they get.
Yep. That Pammy, that was the family's request. I mean, we could have done the PayPal, could have done,
Cash App,
Cash App,
whatever.
right? But they preferred to have gone with the GoFundMe.
So we're leaving that.
That
with
way
them.
they have records and all that stuff to show people how their money, where their money went. And all that. If anybody's got a question about it, all they got to do is send them that link to that GoFundMe, and boom, they see their name and all that good stuff in there. So, oh yeah, Tacone, yeah, rest in peace, Stern. Correct.
Yep.
And I don't know none of Stern's family.
We appreciate the FYI, Pammy. It's just, for the course of from GoFundMe being set up while everybody's been doing these lives and auctions to help her, it's always, hey, why don't you go through PayPal? Why don't you go through Messenger? Why don't you go do this? You go do that? And it's
I even brought that up,
Yeah.
I said, PayPal's a lot better, but the PayPal's, that's nothing taken from PayPal. But like everybody was sending Froggy the PayPal's, but the PayPal's were going into the GoFundMe anyway. So
yeah.
And they take 30%.
Yeah.
GoFundMe takes 30%.
Okay.
But yeah, like I
Unless
said,
they got the Apple fees like
right.
super chats and all that. I don't know if GoFundMe has Apple fees or not. If you pay from an Apple iPhone or iMac, I didn't know his mom, but I do know. Yeah, I didn't know none of his family.
I'm sorry, Pammy.
Ooh, sorry to hear that.
Okay. We ready to get going?
Yeah, I'll wait on a couple of more people. We got 13 in here now.
Okay.
And I'm waiting on some people from the the West Coast, in the Arizona area too, Mountain Time and Pacific Time. And I did put the word out last night, and there was about 30 some odd people in that live stream.
Okay.
And Anna, I'm crazy. She just shared it out. Just shared this live stream out. Good deal.
Thank you.
I mean, good deal, Anna.
Thank you. And I'm trying to send a message to Froggy, but my phone, there we go. It's wanting to act kind of slow right now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I was going to put a blanket in, but because of everything, and I just said to heck with it. I'm going to send it off to somebody else I know, and that's out.
Mr. Dobie, how you doing, brother Tom? Welcome to the live stream. He was in with the dudes last night.
Oh
The
Lord,
Power Stroke dudes.
yeah,
We were all there last night, and
yeah. I caught a little
that's
bit
where
of
I
that.
did make my announcement at for today. You know,
I
at
caught a
Power
little bit
Stroke.
last night. I was like,
Dude, can I make an announcement for something for a benefit? Oh, funeral benefit. He was like, sure, go right ahead, please. Mr. Friendly, hello.
Yep, got Dobie in the house. There's
Yeah,
Tom.
Mr. Dobie. He's over on the East Coast. Him. We wasn't waiting on. I mean, I'm
Yeah.
glad he showed up, but I was talking about some West Coast people too. Yeah, he's in Georgia.
hello, maniac.
The new Miss Maniac. What's up, my brother?
Yeah, I can't pronounce that. So
Miss Maniac. Yeah. It's the fancy word for coin collector.
yeah,
And yeah, speaking of which, I'm hoping that it won't be that much longer, and I get something in the mail from PCG.
No, I don't have a beard. I just got a
Dopey, why would you think I don't like you?
And she's my girlfriend, not wife.
Give me a few months.
We're still
But then-
working on. We're still working on.
Always give
together.
respect like that.
I
Instead
know.
of saying old lady or better half, we just say wife.
Partner works too.
Better
Yeah.
half would be probably better instead of saying girlfriend.
I'll take
Or you
partner.
can say fiance.
Yeah, could always. It can be partner in crime.
Not yet.
Sitting here chilling in Edmonton, out in Alberta. Yeah.
Oh, no, I
got
was
my
talking
quilt
about
on and I'm
dudes
spending
and
too much
wrestling
time
too.
watching YouTube.
Lorna!
Hey, Lorna.
Sorry, that's one of my ladies from overseas, and
Right.
she did not have a
Hello,
good
Miss
day
Lorna.
earlier, and I'm hoping she's doing better.
I hope so too. I haven't heard everything, and hopefully, she and I can get a chance to talk kind of privately.
Yeah.
To find out all the information.
So no, the face was about Power Stroke Jude and some of the ones that he normally has in the chat and on the panel. It's like, okay.
Thank you, Thugs. Thank you. Yeah.
Yep.
I did start this stream last night. I scheduled it ahead of time last night.
Yep.
Right.
So it's been out there. People have, that gives enough time for people to get their notifications. And y'all just got y'all notification earlier? Wow.
Kind of, yeah.
Yeah, see, I got it at 5:30 or 4:30, 5 o'clock for the 5:30 start. So.
I just shared it on Facebook, so
Yeah.
anybody anybody I'm friends with on Facebook, they should be getting a notification about it too.
How many are
Right.
Last time I looked, right now we got 14 watching. I'd like to get, I'd like to have at least 20. I mean,
20 people in here, you mean, to get started?
yeah.
That would be
Yeah,
nice.
well, okay. I agree. We can wait on 20 people.
Right. That's why.
Usually when I do an auction like that or something, because we do have coins in the auction tonight.
Right.
We do have coins. 710, his coins are right there staring us in the face.
Right.
And it's a nice, cool 68 degrees in his room right there.
Yeah.
Wow.
I'm surprised Money Maniac ain't got.
Yeah, we're
in yet.
93 out here.
Oh, yeah. Hold on a minute.
No, is he working?
You know what? He might be.
Okay.
His schedule Money's schedule changed a lot.
Right.
I know
And
Twisted Twin and his wife were wanting
last
to be
week,
in it, but they have to work. So yeah, I remember you saying that it had changed because he was doing outside jobs instead of just at the computer all the time. So,
Uber. I think he's doing what? Uber?
medical Uber.
no. Yeah, well, it's medical. He's transporting people like from. I mean, he can go as far as Texas, Arkansas, California, Washington, or wherever they need him. And his weekly salary, he said it. I forget exactly what it is, but it's good money.
Yeah, you rack some good money, and but the mileage is killer on your car.
Correct. That's probably why you have to get a new car about every 2 years doing something like that.
Dacone 710, what part of Washington State are you in? Because I have a friend of mine that is in Silverdale.
Silverdale?
Silverdale, Washington.
I don't know, but he played music with a buddy of mine from down here. He opened up for that famous Cajun guy down here. And well, he does like country, swamp pop, you can tell it's Cajun music.
Well, it's nice you to talk about Johnny like that.
Huh?
I said it was nice of you to talk about Johnny like that.
Oh yeah, but no, it's not Johnny though. Johnny's been all over. Johnny's been all over the United States, playing music. But it's not Johnny. It's Tab Benoit. Tab Benoit. The guy couldn't remember his name. He was like a swamp pop guy. He sings about swamp sometimes and the country and all that. So I started popping off names, and I think the third name I popped off was Tab Benoit. He said, "Yeah, that's it, Tab Benoit." See, Dacone's a musician also. Dacone's a musician also.
Dacone, I have no idea how that state is laid out. I just know he's in Silverdale. I didn't know if it was east or west on. So apparently he's far west of you. Cool.
Well, he said he lived there in Silverdale.
Oh, he's in Bonet?
He lived there at one time. Bonet.
He said Bonet.
That's where he's at now, I think. But he lived in Silverdale, is what I think he just said.
That's fine. That's good.
Yep.
But yeah, he's been up there. See, the girls are going into second grade next year, and they've had them since the day after they were released from the hospital, and they were up there for like 2 years before that. So it's like 9-10 years now. And I know they're not going to leave until after the girls are high school or college are done. Ah, okay. That explains a lot.
Oh, he's up there by that crazy lady, huh? That wants a lot of money. I can't help it, okay?
How's that pronounced? Bonnet. Is it pronounced Bonnet? Like that?
Bonnet?
Well, I'm thinking like Jean Bonnet. Jean Bonnet.
Or Bonnet.
Bonnet.
I want to say it could be Bonnet.
Bonnet.
I didn't see an accent mark on top of the E, so, which most people don't put. It's hard to put an accent mark in. What I do for an accent mark, I'll put the comma to the top after the letter, and then I finish the word.
Right.
So that's almost like an accent mark, the comma to the top.
Okay. I don't know.
No.
But
oh. Well, I sent a message to Miss Froggy, and I don't even know if she's even seen it or not.
I don't know if any of my other channels that she's in contact. It's definitely French, so it would be
Bonnet.
Bonnet.
Yeah. Well, Froggy ain't seen the message I sent her.
Yeah. Well.
Or you could say Bonnet. I'd have to see it spelled in French
Yeah,
to
I would
know
have to
how
see
to
it
pronounce it.
with any accent marks or anything
Yeah.
first.
Right, right.
But
Yeah, I know we got some cities here in Texas that definitely, um, if you look at how it's spelled and everything, it's like, yeah,
yeah, what's hilarious is there's a town nearby. There's actually the two nearest towns are Corsicana is how he pronounces it,
that's how it's
and
said.
it's supposed to be, but I pronounce it Corsicana. And my son pronounces the other one Waxahachie, and I pronounce it Waxahachie, which is how it's supposed to be.
Well, unless you're from here in Innocent, it's just those stupid Indians. Yeah, it's a big battle on Friday nights between with football and everything.
Oi.
All right, y'all try this one out. Take a crack at that one.
Atchafalaya?
Say it again.
Atchafalaya?
Well, you close. You close.
Is it Laya or Leia?
Laya.
Laya?
Yeah. A chaffalaya.
Okay.
A chaffalaya. You were close. A chaffalaya. You were close. Just like some people say Lafayette or Lafayette. Some people say Lafayette. You know, like for Lafayette, you know.
Try that one, Cajun.
Mexia.
Nope.
Mejia.
Nope.
Uh,
You're close.
I've seen the word on maps before.
Yeah, but then yeah, there it is.
Bonet.
Mejia. Mejia.
Mahia.
Mahia. Mahia.
Yeah, Mahia.
Okay. Well, I would, if you had the A before the I would have said that.
Well, it's pronounced Ma, like Ma Pa Kettle. Hey, y'all doing? And A. I'm like, huh?
Oh, I got it. Let's see.
Here's one.
Oh, I've got a good one for him.
Now that's Oklahoma. That's not here in Texas.
Uh-oh, he's got his microphone muted.
Yeah. And 710's being quiet, so.
I'm here. I'm about to burn up.
Ugh.
Burn up. 67. Is that how the temperature inside your room?
That's humidity. 67% humidity with 88 degrees.
Oh.
Yeah, we're at 93 degrees.
Don't know what the humidity is, but yeah.
I'm about to cook in here. It's warm.
Oh, cool. Thank you. So, number one, Doug Stackham. Blech. Sorry, I've been talking too much.
Thank you.
Yeah, if anybody knows anybody in any community, he's small engine repair. I'm normally the yarn community, but I do crossover because that's what I grew up with.
Well, not only do I do small engines,
cars, trucks.
Cars, yeah, car repairs, dealing with motorcycles, woodworking, Coleman camp equipment. Of course, I do like my, getting more and more into the coins and everything. Um,
Uh-oh. What's that, Pammy?
Trying to think of what else.
Hi, left coins.
Cooking.
Hey, LA Coins, what's up, little brother? My little buddy.
Pammy, what's the least favorite part of giving stuff away?
Packaging it up and shipping it off.
We're going to Dollar Tree. All his shirts and stuff that he's got that are bought. We're going to Dollar Tree getting those envelopes, the mailer envelopes, and they're getting put in there.
Hey, that's always the part I hate. It's just packaging it up and mailing it off.
The best kind for shirts and hats, or what they call a box in a bag. You can get them at Walmart. What's the one with the ducky on it? The little ducky head.
Yeah.
The brand name.
No. Not
It's Duck brand. It's Duck brand, but it's an envelope, and then you put your T-shirt in it, and then you wrap it the way you want it. And then you pull the tape off and choop, seal
I
it.
can get a 3X shirt this square and that thick.
I use poly.
Okay. So you can put that in a bubble wrap envelope, a yellow one. Yeah, I got bubble wrap envelopes that's big enough to put like a 3X in. You fold it, put it in there. But I'll make my own shipping labels. Okay, I print my own because I'm with pirateship.com.
Yeah.
And it costs around $4.50 to ship a yellow envelope.
No.
All right, Cajun. There's another Texas city. There you go with another Texas city. So try saying that one.
Which one?
The last one he put up.
Oh.
Now I put one up. I put one up there while you were had your mic muted. And if you want to see if you can pronounce that one, go for it.
I already know how to say it.
Oh,
told me.
Ninica?
Close.
Ninica. Okay.
Yeah, it's pronounced like CAW or KAW.
Okay. Zach Lane, what's up? I'm up to my neck in packing tape and bubble wrap. Thug. Yeah, you invite one of your buddies up, join in the bidding, or just
okay.
That's fine too.
Froggy just said that she'll be hanging out in the background, so but no, Mater put one in. It's GRUENE.
Oh, I didn't see that. GRU
GRUENE.
Oh.
Green.
What?
Green.
I don't see that.
It's right above.
Yeah, it's right after.
GRUENE. Gruen? Grunny.
710 was right.
I didn't hear what he said.
Green.
Green. Oh.
Yep.
Green. Okay.
It sounds like green.
That must be Indian words, huh?
No, his is Czechoslovakian and German. Mine is from Oklahoma, which is Indian. Mine actually means dark water. Zach Lane, what is going on is I crochet, and in the crochet community, we lost one of our major supporters.
Take it.
And this is to help the family pay for our funeral costs and any back health costs that are left from it.
Thank you, Zach.
Now, Mather did not know her as well as I did, and that's just simply because January of this year, I started getting into live streams and actually getting up on panels, and that's where I was able to talk to her after meeting her through the chat. And she supported everybody. She didn't do a lot monetarily, but when you work for a living, you're taking care of your mom, and you know she did everything she could. And she passed away, I believe, on the 8th. Let's see. Give me a second.
You'd have to go back and look and everything.
No, she did pass away on the morning of the 8th.
Okay.
And her GoFundMe link, which is 4852. Thank you, Miss Anna. And the GoFundMe link is up there at the top of the page.
Yep.
We don't want any money for us. Thank you, Anna. We don't want any money for us. We're doing this purely to help the family.
Right. We're not looking to make any money on this.
Mater has shirts. He has a birdhouse
that I made just for this.
And I have a shawlette, which is just a triangle shawl, and that's it.
And of course, 710, he's got some coins he's gonna want to auction off too. So all that money there, all the money that that everybody on the items that they win on,
the final bid is what goes to the GoFundMe.
Right.
If I got 3 people saying, $10, $15, $20, $25 for the shawlette, whoever gets the highest bid is the one that puts the money in the GoFundMe.
Right. And same way on all the other items.
Yeah.
Now, how do we know that they put the money in the GoFundMe?
The link is at the top of the chat.
Yep.
So they do that, and I have the GoFundMe open here.
Okay.
So I can see.
Right. You can see all that's coming in. That's what I was wondering if you can see.
So, yeah, she can see who's paid or not.
Right.
And if she wouldn't, if she couldn't have done that, then we were going to do it to Mater's PayPal link, and then he would have thrown it into the GoFundMe page, like he did one time before with somebody sent him a check.
John Jacobs.
John Jacobs
sent
him a check.
I actually have it on here that it is an anonymous donation, and then right behind it is Mater's donation that's not anonymous.
Right.
So I can.
Right, and I've got it actually on my phone to where it shows thank you for your donation and everything.
For both donations.
Right. So I got the notification that both donations went through. So I did the one for John as an anonymous, and then I did mine and everything. About the only thing I still have to do is I still got to put that check of his in the bank. But hey, I've already paid for it, so I just gotta do the other way.
Check private chat. Right?
Cajun.
Hang on.
Oh wait a minute. No. He'll type it in private chat.
Oh well, it's all good. I mean,
I didn't see what you were doing, but
don't forget the other.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
Well.
Okay. That's good. Good deal.
Zach, I actually don't sell my crochet pieces. This is the first one that I'm putting up for sale, and it's going for this. I mean, if you want something, we'll get together. You would, and I'll figure out something and I would basically charge the price of yarn and maybe $10 or $15 extra for the labor, but that's it. I don't sell my pieces. I purely got into this to de-stress because I was working overnight at a hotel. And blessed, I wish those drinks would have gone somewhere else. Yeah, when I get 3 calls in 2 hours, it says, "Hey, send me up a woman." send me up a woman. And then the last one is send me a phone book and a woman. Like, let me let you talk to this police officer right here. He hung up and didn't talk again. I had to start de-stressing, and so I picked crochet up from that.
There's some
After
time
being in
and
my
money
car for 2 months.
Do what?
Jacqueline said, I understand. I just recently moved into a place after being in my car for 2 months. Wow. Yeah, I slept in my truck many a time. That's for sure. Till I found a place. You know, I had the money. You know, just
Finding a decent place to set up
yeah.
where you need
When
to
I
be.
was in Arizona, and there's some sky high prices in Tucson, and I would go like out in the desert and just park my truck. You know, put the windows down and go to sleep. I had my cell phone and all that. You know, I had a pickup truck.
Yeah.
And and one day the cops showed up. I heard something rustling around in the sagebrush, you know, and I looked up and there was a couple of cops right there. And they're like, you know, police department, you know, put your hands up. I'm like, okay. I said, my alarm didn't go off yet, but I said, I'm fixing to head to work. Where you work? DDC, St. Joe's. I'm a superintendent. Well, what you doing out here? I says, I haven't found an apartment yet. You know, and I sure ain't gonna spend $50 a night on a motel room.
Yep.
And they said, well, you can't park out here. This is actually kind of private property, you know.
We were
And
charging.
the owner said there was a truck out here for the last couple of nights. So I'm like, well, yeah, that was me, you know, just sleeping.
We were
What you got in your ice
charging.
chest? I said, food. You want to look? No.
No.
No, it's all right. So he says, look, he says, you are who you are. You, he said, you must be from Louisiana with that license plate, customized license plate saying Boudreaux on it. I said, yes, I am. I said, you want to see my Louisiana ID? I still got that. He said, no, that's okay. Have a good day.
I haven't changed
Have a
my
good
Oklahoma
day. I'm
ID.
like, yeah, it wasn't all like you see on the news nowadays and all that, where they
No.
run you through the mill. You know, no, they were real polite about it.
Most police come at you, hey, listen, I was told there was a problem. Can you help me straighten it out, or you know, whatever. But you do get the ones that are, yeah, you got to move your truck because you've been out here and this is private land. You don't get going now. We're going to arrest you.
Oh yeah, it wasn't nothing like that. Nope.
Yeah, but I mean, every job has that one.
Yeah, you got the jerks.
Yeah, and
one of the cops out there said, "Look, but how familiar are you with Tucson?" I said, "Very, because I like to get to know a town when I, you know, move to one." And he was like, "Okay, right to the east of the Air Force Base, there's a set of apartments there for rent, and they have the new owner took over, and they're having a special." So I'm like, oh, thank you. And guess what? 2 days later, I was there.
Hi, UFO.
Hey, UFO.
UFO, how you doing, mon ami? One of my electronic buddies right there.
Yeah, but I mean, it's just one of those things that my boss was being a, you know what, and I had a couple of days off in December, and when I came back, oh, by the way, here, you need to learn this entirely new system. And I'm like,
what?
There's David Carlisle.
Oh, very nice, Zach. Hi, David. But
and I didn't know at that time you can go to any Walmart and they have RVers, you know, that park the campers and stuff.
Yep.
I didn't know about Walmart at the time. Somebody told me about Walmart. They have spots for people that they can actually park and sleep, you know, RVs and all that. So you just find an RV, park about 4 spots from it, you know. If they outside under their little canopy thing, roll-out canopy, if they under there, just tell them, hey, look, you know, how you doing? I'm going to be over here 4 spots down. I'm here to sleep for the night, you know, so I can get up in the morning, go to work.
Yeah.
Yeah, they don't bother people at the Walmart parking lots. Walmart allows that.
Yeah, they actually have the plug-in set up out there at the front.
Yeah, correct.
For the RV dog.
Yeah, a lot of Walmarts have a plug-in.
Well, y'all ready to get
David
this
Carlisle,
started?
you in a
I
heap
mean-
of trouble, boo. Oh yeah, for what?
17. Okay.
Yep. Well, we're 17 now. We're down to 16, so I don't know who popped out.
Yeah.
Oh well, was it 17? Now now we're at 16.
Yeah.
So what we doing tonight, guys? We're having an auction for Noodly Bitch. She was in the crocheting community, knitting community, and she passed away. And there's been a fundraiser going on now for what, 3 weeks? I want to say.
Something like that.
About 2-3 weeks.
You know, so we're just trying
2
to
weeks.
before the GoFundMe ends on the 31st. We're gonna do this auction tonight. 710 has his items up there. Mater, they have their items over there. I've got some coins I'm gonna put in to
All right,
auction.
Zach, you have a nice day. Thanks for stopping in.
Okay,
All
Zach.
right, appreciate it, Zach. Take it easy.
Dave is David Carlisle. He's in the chat, Jaycon.
Oh, the con knows.
Yeah.
Okay.
Dave, who it's an inside running joke. Dave's not here, man. You know, or who's Dave? Because Dave's never here. You know?
Yep. I remember that. Oh, yeah.
It's been going on for years.
Yep.
Years.
Okay.
Well, I'll tell you what. Let's start off with 710, and we'll do his stuff first. And then Cajun, we'll let you do yours, and then we'll finish it up with stuff that Crystal and I have.
Okay. I'm going to have to find mine. I think I know where it's at.
You lost it already?
No, we moved some stuff when Money and his wife came over. We moved a bunch of stuff around. I'll find, Missy knows where that big envelope is at. That big shipping envelope with some of the stuff in it. I think I got my eye on it right there. I'm not sure. Oh my God.
Yeah.
Well, Missy, where is that big envelope that we moved when Money was there? Oh, it's not an envelope. So it's right here in front of me somewhere. Because I gave some a set of coins, an uncirculated set, out of there for so Money can take with him for last night's AG Price benefit fundraiser auction.
Right.
Okay.
All right. Well, 710,
You're up.
you're up. And, of course, you got your mic muted, so we can't hear anything you're saying. If you're trying to describe it, we can't hear what you're saying.
No, I wasn't talking. I don't know if I should do these together or separate. I think I'm just going to do it.
I would do 1 and 1.
I'll do them separate.
Okay, well, I'll separate them now. We'll do this commemorative $50, 90% silver proof dollar. It says here that it was the first coin the United States minted since 1964. It's a 250th anniversary.
Hey, Cajun, put him up on solo screen.
Yeah, that's what I'm fixing to do. I just unmuted myself.
I'll just pull the scope up so you can see it. It's pretty.
I got one just like it right here. I wonder who I got that from. It wasn't from 710, but 710 had something to do
I'm
with
just
it.
done.
Jeff Dunn, how you doing, mon ami? You just in time for the auction?
Yep.
Deep cameo, Washington commemorative.
Yeah, there's 17 in the house now.
Like that one.
Oh, nice.
Well,
That's the first 90% silver coin minted since 1964 when they stopped silver coinage, 90% silver coinage. That's the first one to come out, 1982.
All righty.
That one's in the holder, mine's not.
Yep.
It comes with the box and the paper.
So it's got the certificate of authenticity to go with it.
Correct.
That's it. Yeah, it's just right.
Well, paper certificate, same thing.
Paper,
Somebody
yeah,
Yeah.
it ain't the seal on it. It's just a certificate that talks about it. All right, I guess y'all can get it started. We're gonna do a starting bid of $1.
Wait, I couldn't hear what it started. It's not
I'm
my
gonna start-
train, it's Mater's train. We got two
All
other
right.
trains tonight.
We'll do a starting bid of $1, Cajun. Let's just let it go
Oh.
from there. These, it's for charity. It's for help. So
Yeah,
every dollar counts.
buck
yeah.
and go.
I'll let them decide what they want to pay to help.
Sheena
Sheena says
Smith says $2. Miss Maria Sabantes, how you doing? Thank you for
Yep.
coming in.
Number one Thug Stacker saying 5. So we got 5. Do we have any advance on $5?
We have 5, looking for 6. After 10, it's going to go up. No, up to 50 is going to go up $5.
6 for Sheena.
Sheena's at 6.
Yep.
Anna says nice.
All right, so we got 6. Do we hear anything higher than that?
Come on, guys.
Come on.
Six,
We know that coin
seven,
is
and
more than
this
that.
is for funeral expenses. Yes.
Yes. Funeral expenses and past hospital bills for a lady that I know in the crochet yarn community.
Yep. I hate that, Mike. And I hate having big slick.
Hmm?
You say he had pocket 10s, and some guys shoved with big slick and went catching a king on the flop.
Okay. No paying attention to poker, honey.
I know. Well, he put it up in chat. All right. Well, Sheena's got a bid of $6. Come on, guys. Do we have anything higher than that?
Come on,
How
guys.
you doing, Mike Panucci?
Anybody
Hey,
want to put 10 on it?
Dove season's here. What's up, Dove season?
Hello.
My Arizona buddy right there.
Oh, come on, guys. I know y'all got deeper pockets than that.
17. 17. You're betting on your own?
What, Big
Yeah,
T's in
yeah.
there?
Okay, we'll take 7.
All right, we got 7.
Deb, we're bidding on that coin right there to help the funeral expenses. And number 1, that's 15. Thank
All right,
you.
we got 15.
Thank you,
To help funeral expenses and past medical bills for a lady in the yarn community that has passed. And we're trying to help get her.
Right. Because you didn't have any health insurance or life insurance.
Yeah, and her sister she
Yeah.
had major stroke after major stroke after major stroke, and then she went into the hospital, nursing home, got pneumonia, went into the hospital. They sent her to hospice, signed papers, and she passed away the next day.
Yeah.
And Dove season, everybody's bidding on that 1982 George Washington $50 commemorative, 90% silver, deep cameo.
And right now it's at $15 from number 1 Thug Stacker. Thank you, Froggy.
Well, she's just asking a question.
Oh.
Hang on, let me.
Oh. Cajun Coin Hunter. Anna, you already donated. You're doing good. I'm glad you were able to do what you could. Anything helps.
Job done.
Okay, Okay, 710. You're being asked to check your email.
Yes, ma'am. I'm on it.
Yep. All right. So number one thug stacking is got a bid of 15. All right. Now here's my question to Cajun. Okay. And
Yes.
710 also. Okay. What is the value on that coin?
I have no idea. It's a commemorative coin. It's a $50. So the silver price alone, I think, would run 12 to 14 bucks. I want to say, if I'm not mistaken.
All right. There's Froggy.
Hey, Miss Froggy, how you doing? Cajun said that.
Yep. All right. So right now we're at. Okay. Right now we're at 15. So basically, what you're paying, what that bid of 15, that's basically just silver price. That's not.
Yeah, more or less. Yeah, a couple
Right.
dollars more than spot. Yeah. So
Right.
now we're going into the gravy part of it, where it's the numismatic value of it.
Right. And see, that's what I was wanting to. I'm just curious about. Was the numismatic value on that coin? I know.
Like I said, I have no idea, but I do know it's almost a half ounce of silver, and
Right.
silver right now is at about 24, 25, something like that.
All right. 710. What would you say the numismatic value on that would be?
Well, you want me to get the red book, look it up right quick?
You can if you want, or
I'll
Yeah.
do that. Yeah, I'll do that. Just sitting
I
right
don't know if my USA book has it.
That way, whoever is wanting to bid on it, that way they know whether or not. I mean, because Cajun, I've been going on that website. I got that $100 bill from,
Yeah.
and I'm telling you what I'm finding, and it's like, is that a good deal or not? And that's my point. It's like, okay, numismatic value, because I know numismatic value is definitely different than scrap,
Silver
wise.
spot price. Yeah.
Right.
Melt price. Correct. Yeah. Oh yeah. That's going to be worth way more than melt. Because it is
Right.
a commemorative coin. There were quite a few of those made, but that was the first commemorative 90% coin made that since 1964. So
Right.
Bradley Height, Uncle Bradley Height with a $10 super sticker. What's up? No, my Nonky Bradley Height. What's up, brother? Dove Season said it's worth between 10 and 15. Yeah, and that's just a silver price right there. But
Right.
this is a benefit auction for funeral expenses, so numismatic value is is totally out of the picture for that. If people just want to buy it and actually donate money and they actually getting something back for their donation.
Right.
What's it say there?
It says it's 2.2 million of a minute, and MS67 is 11 bucks. George Washington 250th anniversary silver $50.
How much?
The book says MS67 11 bucks.
Okay, but this is a proof deep cameo. They did make two different types. They made
Right.
regular mint state and proofs.
They both showed 11 bucks.
Okay.
I don't know why.
Well, the red book, they make that a year in advance.
Right. This was the 2020 book I'm looking at.
Yeah, and that they made the 2020 book in early 2019.
Right.
Well, that's perfectly fine. Who got this at 11?
No.
Well,
no.
right now we got 15 is the bid.
Okay,
Number
15.
one
Okay. Well, there you go.
15 return bid. We're looking for 16.
Yep. So do we hear? Does anybody want to go higher than $15 for it?
If not, we'll call it.
So anybody out there, like I say, anybody want to put an advance on $15?
Okay.
All right, UFO said 16.
UFO said 16. All right, go ahead, UFO. Appreciate it, brother.
All right, anybody want to advance on 16?
At 16, looking for 17.
Oh, come on. You don't want to lose it for just $1, do you?
Well, you got to give them time to type.
Oh, Froggy says 18.
Froggy says 18. Wow. And she's one of the main people that got this ball rolling. Her.
Yep.
Hi, Bradley.
She likes it. Hey, she said, that's a nice coin. I want it.
Yep.
It's a 1982 90% silver commemorative coin.
Proof.
90% proof commemorative coin.
Yep.
Sorry.
Yep.
And was it half an ounce?
Yeah.
But
Bradley,
I'm
I'm pretty sure you're familiar with that coin. That's that George Washington commemorative 1982.
Okay,
I'll
so
put it
right
back
now,
on his coat one more time.
Froggy's
Yep.
in the win.
Yep. So right now we've got Froggy at $18. Yep. He's gonna put it up underneath his little scope.
Up close and personal.
Yep.
And he's boxed, and it's got the UFO says 19,
Yeah,
All right. 19.
and it's in a case with the. He showed you the silver proof certificate.
Certificate of authenticity.
Authenticity.
Got 20. We're at 20.
Froggy's at 20.
Froggy
Stack
went
him
in
at
20 bucks.
Yep.
Number one Thug came in with 20, a little late out the gate.
Yep. So
Looking
you'd have to bid 21. So right now we got 20.
And it's Froggy hit that first by
Yep.
like 5-10 seconds. That was it.
Yep. So number one Thug second. Do you want to go higher than what Froggy bid of 20? Come on, don't lose it for $1. Go 21.
25.
Yeah, do that.
Excellent rendition of George's horse, Mr.
Yeah.
Nelson.
That has got some good detailing in on
Yeah.
that.
Oh, yeah, all your proofs like that? Oh, yeah.
They're
Because you got true artists.
in a portrait.
Yeah.
True artists
Okay,
that
Stacker says
actually
22.
drew that up.
All right.
UFO, he's got to be.
Yeah, we
21,
got
the
22. 23.
23.
Thanks,
Right
everybody.
now we're at bid 23 on it. Hey, anybody? All right. Well, Froggy, you already got. Okay. Well, she's going.
Okay,
she's up to
25.
She's up to 25.
And Bradley just popped you a $5 sticker just because.
All right. So UFO is
Okay.
out.
That's all right, UFO.
That's fine.
we got more to come.
We got more stuff. So if you don't get the first, hey, that's fine. 710's got some more coins. I know Cajun's got some.
We've got some large and extra large Harley Davidson shirts.
Yep.
And I've got a shawlette and a birdhouse coming up.
Yep.
So.
All right. So any advance on 25?
Froggy, you pay to the GoFundMe.
Yep.
We're gonna call it on you.
Yep.
Because nobody else got it.
Yep.
And do you have 710's email address?
No, I can get it though.
Okay. I will, if 710, if you will get a hold of Mater, I have Froggy's house address.
Okay.
And I will give that to you to send to her because I do not have her P.O. box.
Okay.
I dog it. I'm talking with my mic muted. Hey, boy. Froggy, you paid it
Out of time.
to the GoFundMe page for a Noodly bit.
So that one sold, y'all?
That
Yep.
one's done.
That one went
Okay.
for 25.
Sold at 25.
Oh,
Froggy.
y'all
Yeah.
counted that down? Okay.
Yes, sir.
Yep.
I
Okay.
guess.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
I
had to
don't
go.
see it in the
I had to go
chat.
to the.
Let's do a countdown. Do an official countdown, Cajun. That way it'll be official.
Yeah, yeah. I had to go through to the bathroom, so I'm gonna just type in sold.
Okay.
Okay, so
All right.
August
And
said she
Froggy,
paid.
Sold to Froggy. 25. Thank you, Froggy.
Okay, archaeology, Mikey, how you doing, little buddy? What's for supper tonight, Mikey? And I will check my email, little buddy.
This is Noodly Bits. All right.
Okay.
Put all my information.
hey, 710, check
Yes.
private.
All right.
I just sent you my email.
Okay, Froggy, I'm waiting on it to show up on the GoFundMe
Okay.
page. I know you have better access since you're one of the moderate or people on there. So and there we go.
Is it showing already?
Yeah,
Okay.
we got you.
We got it.
Okay.
All right, I got you. I got you, Mater.
All right.
And that is for Froggy's info, right?
Correct.
I got to write notes for everything because I'm.
Yeah, you and me both, sweetheart.
Yeah. Well, that's why I got my secretary right here next to me also.
Yeah, it's
Right.
yeah. I have a notebook that's sitting here, and it
Yep.
says 710 coins, single coin Froggy, and then I've got coin set, and whomever it ends up going to,
Yep.
will all do that.
All
Okay.
right.
You want to explain what you got next, and if you've gotten a value as far as what that would normally go for?
I don't have no value on it. I guess I could look it up.
Okay.
Ooh,
The reason I'm saying that is that way people know,
what it's worth and how good a
right.
deal they might be getting on it if they get it below value.
Well, if you
Right.
get it started at $1, you can't beat that.
No,
That's true.
I promise it's worth more than $1.
Oh yeah.
That's where I'm gonna
Okay.
start it at. If they want to look it up, they can do the homework on it. It's 107 degrees out here. I'm gonna rock this. I'm gonna rock this joint. It's a Westward Journey, nickel series coin and metal set. It comes with the COA for it and a book with all the write up on it. I'm not finna read all of it. I'll put the coins over here. I'm just gonna give you a good idea of what you're getting. And give you a second to look it up if y'all want to look it up.
I tell you what, I'll start the bid at 10.
Well, you start where you want to. I'm asking $1. So if it's 10, we're at 10.
I'm starting the bid at $10.
That
so
works
I
for
can
me.
that away with the record of it, sweetie. I love you.
All right. You got what appears to be
Buffalo.
plated of some sort, buffalo,
Wanger approved by Mrs. Big.
a $1
15
sack.
I'm metal detecting North Carolina. Or
Hey,
NC.
Mike, how you doing, North Carolina?
Come on.
Miss you, Mike in the house.
There we go.
Okay, that looks ocean in view. Why not?
Ocean
Yeah,
and View.
Ocean View. Yeah, that's it.
And then you get like a, I don't know what that is, some kind of.
Oh, that's the Peace nickel.
Peace pipes.
Peace nickel. That's Louisiana nickel right there, actually.
I guess I could flip these. Maybe they don't want to flip. They don't want to flip, so I ain't gonna pull on them too hard. But they're in this case.
Right.
Oh, that's the whole set of nickels from 2005.
Yes.
Yep.
It's the Westward Journey metal set.
Westward Journey, correct.
All right, it's at $10.
No, we got UFO did 15.
Hey, what's the bottom of that?
Can you believe it?
What
No.
you mean?
Well, what's that bottom coin? in that
Bottom
set.
coin. That's the one I was telling you. I don't know what. That's the one that had that piece on it. It's like a metal. I think it's just like a
Oh,
metal.
a metal. Oh, I thought it was the nickel. Okay,
No, it's
because
like
the
a
one with
metal.
the, yeah, the
You
one
get a
that's with the
buffalo,
nickel.
and then the ocean view, and then the Sacagawea, and then a metal.
Okay, okay. I thought it
All
was
right.
that.
Well, UFO, do you want to
set.
keep your
Wow,
bid
that's a
then,
nice,
or?
that's a nice set.
It comes with the pamphlet that
The
got all
authenticity.
right up about it, when they did the coins and why they did them. And then it's got the COA that tells you what it is. Let me see if it
Yeah,
says.
that's actually that piece metal, whatever. That's like the Louisiana Purchase from
Okay.
eastward to
Okay,
westward. Okay.
UFO's
Correct,
out.
correct.
That's all good, huh?
That is right. You're right.
Okay, so right now it's at $10 for Mater. Does anybody want to go up on that?
There you go. There's a Louisiana Purchase right there.
That's what this
Yeah,
all
that's
tells you
what
about.
that piece metal is. Yeah.
Sorry, my camera sucks. It ain't real good at zooming in or nothing.
Yeah, mine neither.
Hey,
But
yours is better than mine. Mine's on my phone.
My phone works a lot better than this camera.
hey, we got a bid of $10. Anybody want to go 11?
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah. Who wants to try and outbid me? Had someone already bid higher, but they wound up.
They said they backed out.
Yeah,
It's
they
fine.
backed out.
Yes.
Yep.
Jeff,
You
you
getting a
take
good
it.
deal.
Take
It cost
it
me
on.
$5
If
to
you're
ship it.
here, if you're not, don't worry about it because you've got family in the hospital. Family comes first.
Yep.
Yeah.
So,
No problem, Pammy.
yeah.
So okay, I've got it at 10, and anybody want to go higher than that? I mean,
Doug is at 12.
okay,
Thank
we
you.
got 12.
Number one's at 12. Thank you, Thug.
I was just going to bid 12, and if anybody bid over it, I was going to give it away in one of my giveaways. Thank you, Thug.
No, Jeff, Doug Stacker is at 12. That's all good, hon.
Yep.
Got number one Thug at 12, looking for
Show
13.
the proof.
If nobody likes the 13 number, then go 14.
They're asking for you to show the proof.
The COA, the paperwork.
That's what Frank. Yeah, I
That's
guess,
what's being asked.
right.
Oh, show the proofs. Oh, I thought no. I think she wants to see the coin again, because they all proof coins.
Right.
Yeah. Oh, okay. So the paperwork just says that it's a commemorative proof and everything, and then the coins themselves.
It's the Westward Journey collection, correct?
Okay.
That's a nice set.
I don't know a lot about that. Oh, she does want the coins. Okay, I do apologize.
No. Oh yeah, the coins. Okay. Mater comes in at 15.
Best not be
Bumped
spending
it.
all our gas
Mater,
money.
Mater bumped it up a couple notches.
Yep.
Yeah, and it's all proof coins because they order S San Francisco Mint. Anything with the S Mint mark is going to be a proof or a special strike. They do make business strike S, but you have to order those from the Mint itself.
I mean, I like them.
Oh, yeah. Me too.
Well,
Yep.
Cajun, get your wallet out.
Okay,
Yep.
wait, which one is that? Hey, go back up 710. Show the bottom of that medal. What's it say?
Was that friendship?
Yeah.
Friendship.
Yep.
Yeah.
16 for
tone to it.
Daniel
You can't-
Popeye, guys. Thank you, Daniel. And I know it's 7 here, so 10. It's 1 o'clock in the morning, sweetheart.
Welcome to the stream. That's a new name.
Yep.
Yes, he's one of the yarn guys. The Popeye guys is actually
Okay.
his business name.
Oh,
And
good deal.
He's in Scotland.
Scotland.
So
Scotland.
Scotland.
Whoever buys this got to be in the United States. I ain't shipping to Scotland unless you want to pay for the extra shipping.
Yeah, shipping is a little more over there. Yeah,
Yeah.
correct.
Yeah. It would have to be
Australia,
shipping.
Scotland's not too bad, because it's in the UK. Scotland's not too bad. I want to say it's around like 12 or 15 bucks shipping to Scotland.
Okay. Froggy said you can ship it if Daniel of Paw Fly Guys wins it. Ship it to Froggy. She has a box that she's making for him. She'll just kind of accidentally add that in.
Oh, good
That'll
deal.
work.
Good
Yeah.
deal. Hey, that happens all the time in the coin community. It does.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because everybody knows Alexander Smith. He's in Scotland too. Alexander
Yep.
Smith in Scotland. So usually, and he has relatives here or somebody he knows that we ship to them, and then they'll ship it to Alexander.
Yeah. See, I've done. I shipped over to Poole, England, but this is about 4 years ago, and it cost me $45 in shipping.
That
Wow.
was a big box, though.
What? But the thing is, it was because it was going overseas, and that thing was taped like a mug. I took half of one of the
Rolls of tape.
rolls of tape that you can buy with the cutting,
The little cutter.
yeah, the dispenser, and I took half of one of those and put on the box all over. I sent yarn and a toy and a couple other things to a lady I know over there.
All right, go ahead and call it.
Right now
Okay,
we're
we got
guys.
16.
Papagaya at 16. I'm just gonna put PG at 16, going once.
Pawpaw guys. That
Yeah.
works.
And then I'm gonna put going twice.
I'm keeping my mouth shut. I'm keeping my fingers away from the keyboard.
And
There.
3, 2, 1. SOLD.
All right.
So
Daniel, shoot. Can somebody figure up how much 16 US dollars is in pounds sterling so that he can, well, never mind. So he can put the right amount in there without
Right.
overcharging himself.
no, he'll just have to get with Froggy later on that when she ships it. And that, well,
No, I'm
Okay.
saying for the GoFundMe.
Right. That way he knows how much he has to put into the GoFundMe.
oh,
That because
that-
he's being over there.
I have no idea.
Right.
Mm.
Because I mean, it's $16 US. So I don't know. I don't think. I mean, if he's tried to send 16 pounds, that'd be a lot more than that.
Yeah, that's like $22, $23. Okay, 12 pounds. Just
Okay.
under 12. Okay, Daniel.
Okay.
You get that sent through, and we'll get set up for the next one. And as soon as I get confirmation, because I will write down paid and let you know, because that way we can confirm that it went there.
Right. And that way, since Froggy got the other coin, 710, he can just put those both together and send them both to Froggy. That
Same
way,
shipping
then
box,
Froggy
correct.
can send it on to Daniel.
Yeah.
Correct. Okay, Pawpaw guys, the link to the GoFundMe is pinned at the top of the chat in the in
Yep.
blue.
So Crystal's keeping an eye on it. So whenever she sees that it's in there, that's when it's like, okay, confirmed.
Yeah.
That's how we're doing it. We're that way. Once it's in there, like I said, it's none of the money's coming to us. It's going straight to the family. That's what the GoFundMe is.
Yeah.
That's how you're paying. That's how if
Yeah.
anybody wins anything, that's how they get it.
All right. So both of these go to the same place, right?
Correct.
Yeah.
Okay.
Jeff, just put the link to the GoFundMe page in there in the chat. Actually, UFO, we're not sending an invoice because it's going. You'll send the money directly to the GoFundMe.
Correct. You'll have to click on that GoFundMe, and then you'll put all your information in there and send the money that way.
And it'll give you an invoice.
Yep. I mean, it's easy to do.
I got a buddy of mine that he likes getting invoices from me, you know.
You're welcome.
All right. Somebody else, go ahead. That was it for what I had.
I'm guessing since it's overseas, it's taking a while. So 710's done. And who's next?
I guess it'd be Cajun would be next.
Coming soon.
Oh.
Coming soon.
Coming soon. Next Tuesday, we're having my 1K giveaway, and that's part of it. That's part of the giveaway.
Okay, so
and Uncle Bradley.
Oh no, I would take that and let him have the coffee cup.
Yeah.
That's another one of the giveaway prizes. Next Tuesday on the 24th. And Uncle Bradley, hi, look up, go ahead and Unky with a $5 super sticker, and he says, keep it up, baby. He's got one of Pammy Jones' Puff Daddies on there with the boxing gloves on. Cool. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, nice mug and nice thermos. Okay, so it's my turn?
Yeah.
Okay, boy, y'all gonna love this. Y'all gonna love this. I think Mater's gonna. Mater's gonna. Oh well. Okay. Here is from the United States Mint Treasury Department, 1965 special mint set. And looky here.
Ooh.
Silver in this bag. The Kennedy half dollar is 40% silver. Then you got your penny, your dime, nickel, quarter, half dollar, and your special mint set token right there. And
starting off at 25 UFO.
And
that's good going.
This is a special mint set. Thank you very much, UFO. $25 bid starting off right out the gate. Man. Anybody for 26? Got 25, looking for 26.
You're still trying to see if it.
Yeah, it still hasn't hit yet. So.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, those are beautiful, and that's not a proof coin. It's not an uncirculated set of coins. It's not a proof set of coins. It's a special mint set.
Yeah.
So exactly what is a special mint set?
They didn't make proof coins. Okay. Eva Adams, I'm sorry. Eva Adams was the mint director starting in 1964. I want to say she took over or 63. And she changed the coin collecting hobby. Well, she was a coin collector herself, okay? But she was blaming the coin shortage back then.
Hold up. Daniel?
All right, so Daniel's payment just came through?
Daniel, it just went through and it did say $16 US.
Okay.
Thank you. You are set. We will get that to Froggy and it will get over to you.
Yep.
All right.
Yep. All 17 has to do is email me and I'll get him the Froggy's address.
Yes.
Yes, sir. Not a problem.
Yeah. And archaeology, Mikey 007. With this auction? We, the people auctioning stuff off, are not getting paid. It is going directly into that GoFundMe link that is posted at the top of the chat because it is to help Miss Donna Miller, a lady that I knew through the yarn, crochet, and knitting community, who has since passed. And this is to help her final expenses because there's no insurance or anything.
Right.
And their goal is $5,000. Right now they are at $48.93 with the last item that was sold, and it is confirmed payment.
Yep.
And
so
that's,
right.
that's why you heard me interrupt Cajun, and that was to let the gentleman that one know that it's confirmed payment, it's here, and it will be sent.
And that's one thing we are doing. We're confirming the payment and everything before anything.
That's how you do a benefit auction. There's no wallets here. Hold'ems or nothing till Friday or anything. Yeah. It has to be paid tonight because it is a benefit auction, and I'm pretty sure everybody knows that already because that's how it works on the auction stream. Payment has to be made. Unless I know the guy real good, and I mean real good, that I've been hanging around with for 3 years, and I have his phone number and address and all that, then I would allow that,
Hey, archaeology Mikey, hey, no problem. Totally understand.
You're here for support. That GoFundMe's up there. If you want to throw $1, put a cup of coffee in there.
Yeah.
Or if you want to do that. If you can.
Starbucks price the coffee, though. Starbucks price the coffee. That's $6.
We don't want you to go broke.
Right.
We want to help the family out. And every little bit helps. You're in college. Every little bit of money you can get helps pay for your books and tuition and all that. So.
Okay. Now continuing with my story.
Sorry.
Eva Adams was the mint director back then, and she blamed the coin collectors for the coin shortage back then. So she said, we're going to start what they call a special mint set. No proof sets made, no uncirculated sets. It's going to be a special mint set with no mint mark on the coin. And if y'all notice, everybody knows that the special mint sets, 65, 66, and 67, does not have a mint mark. That's why there's only one bag of coins in the envelope. Uncirculated sets, you have two. You have Philadelphia and Denver. And then your proof sets, you have San Francisco. But they stopped making proof sets in San Francisco in 1955. San Francisco stopped all coinage mintage in 1955. It was turned into an essay office. That's why you didn't have a 1956 S. I mean, Philadelphia was making the proofs back then. I'm sorry, I got to backtrack. But San Francisco did not mint coins. They didn't make proof coins. Philadelphia did. And then in 1968, San Francisco started making the proofs. So you had that in a few years from 55, you had 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 4, 5, 6, 7. You had like a 8-year hiatus from San Francisco. They did get involved with making a few of the special mint sets. They did get involved with that because Philadelphia or Denver mint couldn't handle the mintage. So anyway, that's why they had the special mint sets, because of Eva Adams. And come to find out, when she passed away, they went through her estate. She had every 1964 prototype SMS sets that were made. She was a coin collector, and she was blaming coin collectors for the coin shortage, but she was a collector herself. So those 64 are true blue 64 SMS set. That's why they are hundreds of thousands of dollars, or whatever.
Okay.
So we got Mater's Workshop at $30.
Yep.
Wow. Okay.
I
You
wasn't
sure
how much I thought that.
Mater comes in at 30. Thank you very much, Mater.
That college will pay off one day, Mikey.
Yeah,
Yep.
college will pay off one day.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
And the main and Cajun and everybody out there, the main reason that I'd like to have that is simple fact is I was born in '65.
He's a
Oh.
poor little baby.
So yeah,
Oh, yeah. There's your birthday set.
Yep.
Cool deal, Lucille.
Yeah. Now, if they had gotten the special mint set in '79, I'd be telling him to get it for me. But
no,
they
you
didn't
wouldn't
do
have you wouldn't have to be telling me. I'd be
You'd be on it like white on rice.
yeah.
You'd be in on it like Flint. In like Flint.
Anybody else
Okay,
want
we
to?
got Mater at 30, and we're looking for 31. And we're going to start counting her down. Is Jeff Crumpler here? Jeff Crumpler, start counting her down in the chat, buddy.
No,
Going
I
to
don't need to.
count her down, Jeff. Mater to get this set. Now, if somebody comes up at 31, Mater's going to outbid you. So
Maybe.
go ahead, Jeff Crumpler. Count her
Who
down.
wants, yeah. Who wants to try and outbid me?
Hey, archaeology. A 2-year degree is better than none because you can always take that and work in that field while you go into your bachelor's, your master's, and your doctorate.
Yep.
And your doctorate is fun because you have to write a book.
Yeah, you have to do your thesis. Yeah.
Oh, Brandon.
You got to do your thesis. Okay, well, I don't see Jeff. He might have.
Going what?
Oh, there he is. There he is. My bad. Keep on going, Jeff. Nick Monar's in the house. What's up, Mona? Me, Nick.
Going twice.
And waiting on his confirmation. Mater at 30, going twice. All right. Waiting on the hammer to drop there.
3.
3 times. All right. Drop the hammer, Jeff.
Oh wow. Okay. I got your email, Thug. I just got it pulled up.
Jason, you want to do the count? You want to do it? Go ahead. No. Just hit sold. Drop the hammer. You already did it. You already hit 3. I don't do going 3 times. Going 3 times is actually sold. Cody Amons, how you doing, buddy?
Okay.
I'm getting on to.
As soon as Jeff puts sold up there, he's going to go in and pay, and I will let you guys know when it's confirmed.
All in, fair warning. Drop the hammer.
Thank you for your bid, Mater.
Looks like it's for Mater.
I'm going through it on my phone so I can.
Hey, Cajun.
Yes, sir.
I'm finna pull up something here on my screen.
Okay.
There we go. It's finally. I'm trying to do it through here on my phone.
Well, you see, it's when I told him to drop the hammer, they got like a 9-second delay till he hears it.
Okay.
Luke Duke Outdoors, how you doing? Morning to me. We doing good, Coney? Okay.
We got a donator that donated this item to sell for this.
Okay, I got it in there. So,
All right.
Hey, look, dude.
Mater. You can stop, Jeff. When I say drop the hammer, that means type sold.
Okay. So when that gets through, we'll be over $4,900. But
Okay. Let's see.
not there.
710 said to show his screen. He's got something that.
All right. Let me go. Let me go get it. I thought it was saved in here, but no, it's not.
Congratulations, Mater.
He said thanks as he's walking in the house to go get his wallet.
Ooh,
Whoa, hello.
ooh, what's that? Englehart or what? Wait, what is that? Geiger.
Geiger, Endometal.
Geiger, 5 gram Geiger encapsulated.
5 gram silver Geiger bar. Go ahead, hard head.
Let's start that at what, 15? Hey, Mike.
Mike Hodge, how you doing, mon ami? Vintage Soul is in the house. What's up, Vintage Soul?
This is donated by number 1 Thug Stacking.
That was
All right,
donated by number 1 Thug. Whoa, go ahead.
Yes. He
Who's
said, please
at
do it for the
$15?
auctioneer's benefit to help raise money for
Start
Noodly.
date 15. Sorry. Yeah, it's if you guys know Mater's Workshop, I'm his girlfriend. I come in every once in a while, but I prefer staying inside where it's a lot cooler. And this is for one of the ladies I know from the yarn crochet community. Thank you, Miss Froggy. $20 start. And she had multiple strokes and was in and out of the hospital. And she had a major catastrophic stroke, and then aspirating pneumonia, went into hospice and passed away soon after. She passed away on the 8th of August. And so this is to help her family pay for her funeral costs and any outstanding hospital debts. I know, Anna, if I had the money, I'd be going for it too.
Yeah, no kidding. Thank you, Thug. Thank you for all you do, buddy. You're an awesome community member. Glad you're here. Vintage Soul. Froggy at 20. Anybody at 21? Number 1 Thug Stacking, awesome supporter to my channel. He is greatly appreciated.
Oh yeah, he is a great supporter of my channel too, big time.
5 gram encapsulated silver.
Number 1 Thug
You
started.
already got that confirmed?
I'm working on it.
I've already got the email saying it's been confirmed.
No, there's a delay, sweetie. Doesn't always.
Uh-oh. Be right back.
Yeah, Vintage Soul. That's why we're doing this is to. Right now they're at $48.93. I'm waiting on a $30 payment to go through, and then this is next.
Yep. Well, I'm trying to show.
I see you, but I don't see here.
Yeah. Okay. I'm showing her my phone, which is where I wound up doing it, and it's showing. Thank you for $30 donation.
Yeah. But what's happening is if you are the winning bid, then we ask that you go to the GoFundMe link up at the very top of the
it's pinned
chat.
At the top. Yeah, the chat and everything.
Okay, and it's at $49.23. So Mater's $30 just went through for Cajun.
Yep.
Thank you for your bid, Mater.
No problem.
Yeah, Mater, that was awesome, dude. But I tell you what, when you actually see them, when you get them, you're gonna do like, oh my god.
Yeah. But
the SMS sets.
Frog, yeah, right now it looks like Froggy's winning it.
Yep. Okay.
But Vintage Soul, once I get confirmation here that it was donated in, and since I don't know who you are, I will call out the first name of the person that donated, and that will be it. And If you, like, say you were the one that won it, you would confirm that that is your first name. And that's to keep everything on the up and up. Know that we're not taking any money. We're not keeping anything. So.
Thank you, Thug, for taking over.
And thank you for one, the donation, and two, doing the countdown. So like I said, right now Miss Froggy's got it. Their goal is 5,000.
But we're not that far away from it.
And right now they're at $4,923.
So we're only 77 away.
And we still have. Oh, I'm Crystal. I'm Mater's Workshop's girlfriend.
Yep.
I'm actually not in chat, so.
Crystal Sky.
Yep.
Yeah, it's Crystal in Sky is my screen name and also my email address. So, but we have
Vintage Soul. She's been around for a while. Sweet lady.
We have some extra large and extra large Harley Davidson T-shirts from. Oh, I've got Temple, Texas, Hollywood, California, Maypearl, Texas, Orlando, Cozumel.
Yep.
Thank you, Vintage Soul. It's nice to see you too.
What are you trying to be when you grow up, Mike?
And I have a shawlette that I crocheted that I'm going to donate for this. So.
Yep. And I wound up building another birdhouse. Mind you, when I build something, it's all out of the scrap wood that I get from work.
So cost is nothing.
Right. Well, but the only thing I pay for is going to be not only the tools, that I've got to, be able to cut with and get everything clamped.
Oh no, UFO. I'm sorry.
Ooh. But
okay,
like the glue and the nails and whatever else, that's stuff that I've already got here. Or mainly it's just the glue and like the nails.
UFO, what you missed is that 5-gram Geiger encapsulated silver brick.
Yep.
And the starting bid is $20 at Miss Froggy Win a Knitting. Nobody has won it yet. And
made in Deutschland.
Yeah, and Major gets to do all the modeling for holding up the shirts and everything. So.
Yep, I can do. And these are shirts, and the Harley Davidson shirts are actually mine that I wound up getting about 3 years ago. That someone saw them on Facebook Marketplace, and it's like, oh, you'd like, it's like they thought, okay, you'd like to have them, so they wound up getting them, giving them to me.
They got washed, put in the closet, worn once or twice.
I really never wore them. But these are ones that I,
$20 UFO. That's where it's at.
UFO. The last bid is $20.
And that's our first bid too.
Number one Thud's modding it. You can watch him. He'll kind of keep you in the loop of what's going on. We got Froggy at 20.
Yep.
Looking for 21.
Yep. Looking for
5-gram
21.
silver square Geiger encapsulated.
Okay. When I get you Froggy's address, will you throw that at Doug Stacker if she's the one that wins it?
And that sucker's still in the damn wrap too. It's never been out of the container. Well, out of the plastic wrap, and it's never been out of the container neither in the plastic slab.
Yeah, it is. That would be one I would put in a safe after I wrap it up. Bubble wrap to kill someone.
Oh yeah, that's gonna be worth money for your grandkids and all that later on, for sure, for sure. Especially a Geiger. That's one of the most collectible
21 UFO
silver bars they got.
I'll be honest. I'm not looking at grandkids. Both of mine said they don't want any.
UFO 21
last year.
Looking for 22. Looking for 22 on the Geiger silver bar at Mex.
Should I type in a higher bid? I know it's tempting.
That's gonna be, if you do, that's paying for when I have to go to the nursing home.
How about when I go to the nursing home, maybe?
Y'all are a long way from the nursing home.
22 for
Oh.
Froggy. Yeah, but see, by the
Froggy
time he's
went
in the
22.
nursing home, that's going to be put away where he can't get a hold of it, and I'll use it from when I go in.
Well, maybe by that time, that $100 bill I got will be getting sold.
Okay, anybody want to raise it up? Come on, guys, for a good cause.
Yep. Right now we're at 22.
AG Price said, Cajun, email me. Yes, sir. Sure will.
Hi, AG.
Looking for 23. We got Froggy at 22.
23, 25.
There's Lorna. She's at 23.
Lorna Jones at 23. Thank you. Thank you for your bid.
Thank you.
Thank you, Lorna. So, Cajun, what's a value on something like that?
Yeah.
I have no idea. Geigers they fetch a good premium though. Geiger bars.
Do they?
Yeah. Now, Lorna, you will, if you win this, you will need to figure out how many pounds $23 is and pay that. And it will take about 2 minutes for me to get it to confirm that you won it.
Yep.
So you'll have to do a little bit of math and then wait a minute because it took almost 2 full minutes for Daniel to get in.
Yep.
This is donated by number one Thug Stacking. Thank you very much, sir.
And he's doing the moderating on it. Right now, it's Miss Lorna Jones out of the UK.
Yep. I do like her voice.
Yeah,
I like listening to her.
she's a sweetheart.
Yeah, she is very much a sweetheart. And, I mean, like I said, knowing her voice and everything, now there's only one other person I know that I've seen in panel, and that's Ladybird Love.
Yeah, Lisa.
Yeah. But that's the only two that, I've seen that's actually in panel. It's like, ooh. And since I like, I go to Renaissance festivals, it's something about hearing the English accent I really like.
Looking for 24. Lauren at 23.
Yep.
Looking for 24.
So should we start doing a countdown on it since we're holding at 23, looking for 24 or higher? Looking for 24 or higher.
Going for a great cause.
Yep. And I know Lorna's had to have seen Donna.
Yeah, Lorna, I know has talked to Donna in chat. I don't know if she was ever on panel with her. And Donna had helped moderate some of the lives that Miss Froggy One and Knitting has done. So.
Yep.
And Froggy and Crystal from Bag O' Day Crochet are two of the ones that I watch all the time on their crochet videos.
All right, so should we start doing a countdown since we're at 23?
Okay, we're at 23. I was checking my emails, Mr.
You're
Right.
fine.
And okay, we got Miss Lorna at 23. Now, wait a minute. Where's Miss Lorna at?
She's in UK.
Okay, so
I'm not sure exactly where. I want to say outside Manchester, but I think I'm wrong on that.
okay, so
Okay, well, here's the thing.
that bar is gonna go to Froggy.
I do not know. No. Now Dan. Okay.
All
Froggy
right,
says she will do it.
Yeah.
We had not discussed that before, so
that's what I was thinking. Well, actually, I was gonna say, could Froggy send it to Daniel, and Daniel could send it to
Well,
Lorna.
we're working on it.
Mail it to
We,
me.
we,
I'll send it to
we,
Lorna.
we can get that figured out.
Yeah. Well,
Okay.
she's got it right there. Froggy said mail it to her.
Okay, then she'd take care of it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Good deal.
Number one thug put his email in there, so whoever wins it, email them and he'll get it shipped to you.
Okay. So it's
All
going
right.
on.
Where we at? 23? Call it.
23 to Lorna Jones.
Yep.
Ah, okay.
Okay, that works.
That makes it even better.
Yep.
Thank you, Froggy, for doing what you do.
Yep. Thank you, Froggy. Ribbit, 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 ribbit.
Behave.
Hey, there's a fly flying around here. My tongue's not that long though.
Keep it up. Keep it up. You're gonna be cooking dinner tonight.
I can do that. I did it last night because I got a
Oh. Okay,
Maybe we'll
so
be
Shipping
Okay.
worked out.
I was checking emails. Okay, so what's going on?
Call it.
Typing is counting it down.
Going
Going
twice
two
on Lorna?
times. Okay, going 2 times. All right, hit the hammer, Thug. Drop the hammer.
Hang on. We're still not at going. We hadn't called the final on it yet.
That's what he
No,
just did.
well,
Like,
You better get your bid in.
It's going twice.
Someone-
You better get your
Someone
bid
bet-
in.
yeah. Someone
Whoever
better
better
get
get
it
their
in.
bid in right now.
all in, all out. 23 for Lorna.
Yeah, all in, all out. Thank you. That's how I usually say it. All in, all out. Boogity, 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 boogie. Turn your volume up.
Okay. Drop it, Thug.
All right, Thug, drop the hammer. SOLD. Now we're gonna have like an 8-second delay on that. Like Luke Duke outdoors like laughing. Yeah, boogity, 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 boogity. Turn your volume up. Drop the hammer, Thug. There's no 3 times. Going once, twice, sold.
Okay, Lorna. Pop up to that
There's no
GoFundMe
free time.
after you figured out how much 23 US dollars is in pounds sterling, and switch it on out. And like I said, it's going to take a couple of minutes for me to get the confirmation that you paid, and I will interrupt Cajun while he's auctioning and let him know that it was paid.
Yep.
Oh yeah, you always got to interrupt for pay. Yeah, always.
Yep.
Oh yeah, I have no problem interrupting people.
All right. So you got anything else you want to put up there then to auction off Cajun?
No, I've got no, that's what I had. That set of SMS coins.
Okay.
Waiting on your T-shirts, I guess.
Actually, let's
You
put
now,
Brand new, washed but never worn Harley Davidson T-shirt.
Actually, we're going to go for my Charlotte first.
Oh, your Charlotte? Okay.
And
You got it.
yeah, it
I'm
is.
going for some tea. I'll be right back.
It is just a triangle. If anyone knows crochet, it's double crochet with things across the top.
Half of you is not in the camera.
I know.
Well, you got.
Half of
Well, put
the shawl actually. There we
Okay,
go.
this is folded in half. So when I hold it open, it's what's
There
wrong
you
with
go.
Yeah, when I hold it open all the way, it comes over to the other side of my shoulder, finger
Right.
to shoulder. I do not have measurements because I just
Hand to hand, you're 6 foot tall, so hand outstretch is 6 foot.
Yeah, but it's not that wide.
It's not 6 foot wide.
No,
Almost.
that's why it's a Charlotte, because it's a small one. It can be like go around like a neckerchief. Now the color is royal blue.
Right.
I'm sending a message off to Brandon because he's live right now.
And it is 100% polyester. And Y'all guys start a bid. And I'm going to put this back in the bag. If anybody wants to see it at any time, holler at me, and I will put it up there. But I'm putting it in the bag to keep the dust and sawdust and Mater's general mess off it. Actually, let's see. That way y'all guys can kind of see it. Okay? Let's start. $2.
Call that up for bid, handmade. Y'all start the bidding.
Handmade with love.
Yep.
And like I said, I just finished it right before when Mater came in on stream. I was in there doing the last little bit of stitching to get it ready. And you have straight edges on all three sides. So, and you do not, the way I tie my ends in it, you do not have to worry about it coming undone.
Nope.
And it's really soft. If I wanted to, this would be this is baby blanket yarn that a lot of people, they use polyester for baby blankets.
Now, is that a $5
No,
bid, number one?
Money starting bid.
Oh.
Nope.
Looking for a starting bid. $2, is that what you said? You got $2 in yarn.
You got more than that in yarn. You got more than that in yarn.
Yeah.
Yeah, she got more than that, plus the time.
Yeah.
All
right, I want to thank you.
I know what yarn costs. My wife crochets a lot.
Yeah.
All right, we're confirmed on Lorna.
If I could go get the ball band for this, and it is $10 for this ball band, for this one ball of yarn, and it's 500 yards. Hold that. And
there's 500 yards in that?
Almost.
Wow.
This is all that would be left.
Oh my goodness.
Yep.
The ball band said there was 503 yards in the ball. But now, I don't pay full price for yarn.
No.
That's still that's a lot.
Yeah. I got
there's
12
3 feet
balls.
in a yard.
Huh?
I said there's 3 feet in a yard.
Yeah.
Yep.
I got 12 balls of this in 4 colors. And I paid less than $30 for all 12 balls.
It looks like number one's stuck. It wants to put a $10 start
You
bid.
know if the start bid was $10 or $2.
No, $10 is what the original price of this yarn was.
Yeah.
There has been no starting bid that I know of.
Okay. That's what I think he's wondering what you was asking for a starting bid.
Anything that anybody's willing to put up there.
Yep.
Start at $1, $2, anything.
I'm good.
How about we start at $5? Make it easy.
Yeah. $5. $5 would be a good start. Everything.
Yeah, someone
to a
start
good
at $5.
Going to a great cause.
Like I said, I don't pay full price for yarn.
Yep.
I get discounts. I find clearance.
And I know for a fact that we were over at Hobby Lobby one time, and she actually found some that were on clearance, and
I turned it down because it was not stuff that I liked.
Right. But it's also the fact is that found one that the package and everything was damaged on it, and they actually marked it down more.
Yeah. Anna, give me $2 or $3 on it. You know.
Oh, like I said, let's start the bid at $5.
Yeah.
Come on, Annie.
Hey, Doug says $5.
Doug at $5.
I'll take it.
That'll work.
Yeah.
Anybody in city?
Yeah, I have tote boxes after tote boxes after tote boxes of yarn. I can if I sit there and make and made this out of the regular acrylic, the red heart that everybody sees. Daniel, $6. Thank you.
Thank you, Daniel.
And if I made this out of regular red heart acrylic, it would be smaller for one ball, and it would take me about 10, 12 hours just straight working on it.
Yeah.
But since I do other stuff during the day,
Thank you.
that's okay, Anna.
No problem.
Like,
You're here for support. That's
and
also
you,
something
and you
else.
donated earlier, so that's all good.
Yep.
Paul Ply guy.
That's Daniel out of the UK, out of Scotland. Sorry.
We have a lot of viewers from that area.
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah.
There's a lot.
Alexander Smith is from Scotland. He's in the corn community and the small engine community also.
Thanks
We got
for being
Froggy
here
at
for the support.
7.
Froggy at 7. Oh,
Thanks
she
for your
crochets
support,
herself.
She
She knows.
crochets and
She
knit.
knows what went into that thing.
Oh yeah. She's very familiar with it.
Yeah.
And
1,500 feet.
if somebody on here that does crochet, because I know Froggy crochets and Lorna
Shell.
does too. Shell, if she's on here, but I don't know. I haven't heard
Probably
from her.
not.
If there's somebody on here that wins that crochets, I'll send extra. I will send some extra yarn for padding.
You always do.
Oh,
Yeah.
our big birdhouse that we sent off for James Perkins, he
Yep.
was in Tennessee. The box was as big as the table that this is sitting on, so almost. And
You
I
stuff
put a
that thing
layer,
with yarn.
of yarn down, put the birdhouse in it, and I just started dumping.
Yep.
I wadded up some newspaper, put around it also.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. He stole my cup. It's only 32 ounces.
In that case, 10.
You donated.
Froggy been
$10.
yourself up.
I have Froggy up her own bid 10.
Froggy just paid for the original price of the yarn.
And she bit herself up.
Well,
Anna?
because I said I was going to add. Cajun, you need to get in on this for Missy.
Yeah. Where's Missy at? I'm surprised she's not looking at this.
She is watching, yeah, but no, we are
Yeah.
No, we can't.
Does she make stuff like that, Cajun?
No, we can't donate.
Missy does.
In fact,
Yeah, Missy makes stuff like that.
Missy crochet stuff like that. Oh yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah. In fact, we have like 4 or 5 of those hanging around. And I'm gonna put something else to donate in that Missy made yesterday and day before yesterday. She just finished it today.
Ah, okay.
All right.
I'm gonna be putting that in
Yep.
also.
Well, number one thug stacker is because I said if a yarn person on here or somebody that does crochet or knit wins this, then I'm going to send extra yarn with it.
That's what got Froggy's
So
attention.
Froggy said, okay, let's get you more money so I can make sure and get the yarn.
Right.
And that's fine by me.
Anybody else interested?
Yeah.
Go ahead and call it. Froggy. Froggy knows what she's getting.
Froggy knows it.
Yep. Froggy's been, doing it for a while, so she knows.
She's been doing it longer than I've been alive. And she'll admit that. Okay, Froggy at $10. All right. Just let me know when you pay Froggy and I'll
Go ahead and call it down. Go ahead and count it
Yeah,
down.
we did. Thug Stacker said, nope, we done.
Yeah.
Make it official, Thug. Count it down.
Yep. All right, so all we got to do is just wait on Froggy's pay, and then we'll move on.
Yep.
You got to get confirmation from it.
Yeah. Well, you can go ahead and get a shirt for 3 or 5, or whatever. And I have all these shirts are
I got this out of the glove.
One.
all
Make sure I have this back.
Oh, all the shirts I have, like I've got Temple, Texas. I've got the size on it, and I'll tell you what the size is, and then we'll go from there.
2 times. Last call.
3 times. It's done. And it got wrinkled out here.
You gonna iron it before you send it out, Mater?
Yeah, I can do that.
Press it good now. Make them seamless.
I tell you what, I'll put it underneath in between the mattress and the box spring on the crystal side of the bed.
No.
So
number
proud
one.
of the 10.
There you go. He dropped that hammer.
He got that one. Pretty good mod too. Good supporter. Great
And
mod.
this will put over the $5,000 goal that Candy's asking for.
Oh, we've already gotten up there?
That the one that once Froggy pays, that puts it over the goal.
Good.
That's what we're
So-
shooting for, guys. Thank you.
Yep.
All right. So all these shirts are going to be bonus for help the family.
That's sweet. That's what I wanted to see if we could do. And that makes me
Yep.
feel good. I'll sleep good tonight.
Yep. And so will I, and I know Cajun will.
That's fine, Vintage Soul.
Cajun will what?
Sleep good
Fix me
tonight.
some Cajun food and mail it to me.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna
Uh,
eat good tonight. Yeah, because I'm gonna eat some more crab patties.
I thought you were gonna fix me some gumbo and mail it to me.
No, you got to come down here. It's not that far from you to me.
About
Okay.
8 hours, 6, 8 hours. I think it's 8 hours.
Number one soap station. We have 10
Yeah,
shirts.
6 hours.
They are 6 large and 4 extra large.
Yep.
What
5
is that?
hours if you break the speed limit a little bit.
I ain't never drove the speed limit.
Yeah, when you was a kid, I bet you did.
Nope, I really
This
didn't.
was
Then.
large.
Okay. Well, where's it from?
Okay.
What's on the back?
All right. Now, so first one we're going to put up, this is a large. It, like I said, it does say Harley Davidson on the very front of it. And this is from Horny Toad out of Temple.
Okay.
Temple, Texas.
Out of
Mhm.
Temple, Texas. Which is about a little bit over an hour away from me.
Yeah, I was thinking to say let go, Crystal, because you was bunching it up. Okay, Horny Toad out of Temple, Texas. Go ahead, hard head. Damn, I wouldn't want to touch that toad.
I mean, it's a very nice dealership. Been there.
He looks mean.
Yep. But
What's
of
the
course,
starting
got the
bid
American,
on that?
you can't see it on the front, but it's the American Eagle, and it's saying motorcycles since 1903.
Uh-huh.
You doing these one at a time?
Which,
You
yeah.
know, one at a time.
What's your starting bid?
Come on, give me it.
I know, Froggy. And I'm still waiting on confirmation.
Yep.
Starting bid is
For a large Harley shirt,
I can guarantee you that shirts like this from Harley Davidson, shirts like this, or any of them,
okay,
are going to start about. If you go to Harley dealership, you're going to pay about $30 for them.
okay, Thug, we have 10 shirts, 4 extra large. The rest of them are large.
Right, and this one here is a large.
okay. What's the starting bid?
There's
$5?
no bid.
$10?
We can start at 5. Someone
Okay.
started at 5.
Harley Davidson shirt. Starting bid $5.
And like I said, I've been buying them. I mean, I've got a couple
Extra
of shirts.
large.
Right.
No,
this
this
is
is
a
a
large.
That one's a large. Okay.
This one's a large. But I will put it like this. I do have 2 shirts that I did buy from Harley. They're kind of a nice dress shirt. And for the white one, I think I paid $80 for it.
Wow.
Both of these are button-up shirts.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, I mean, like I
So
said,
to pay 25 or 30 bucks, there it is, Froggy. We just got it through.
all right. So, but I mean, if you go to any Harley shop Okay, it don't matter what dealership you go into. For a shirt like this, you're going to be looking at, I say
25 bucks.
minimum $25 is what you're going to pay.
Yeah.
Get a good deal, guys. It's $5.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Starting bid $5. Let's go, 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 guys. Go, go, go. Guys and gals.
Man,
Yep.
I don't think it's getting hotter in here.
You think?
Is it?
Man, it says it's going down, but I don't believe it.
no,
I think the
it's
numbers are
Hey,
fudgy.
mowers.
Yeah, it's at 89 here, so.
It's
Yeah.
87 in here with 68% humidity.
Okay, sweetheart. I need that plugged up because I'm at 46%.
That's
Can
no
I
problem.
buy? Can I buy it now? All 10 for $100. No. We need the money.
Let me see that one, and I'll hold it here so that we have the one we're currently bidding on.
Right.
We need the money for this benefit auction today.
Now we have hit the goal of $5,000. This is going to be extra money to help.
Thanks for the offer, Thug.
Hey, mowers and blowers. What's
Mowers
up?
and Thug, if you could pop $100 right now, I wouldn't have a problem with it.
Yeah, but he say he can't pay till Sunday midnight. You know, it's like I guess a certain check that comes in or something, paycheck or something.
But
All
the
right, guys,
Walton,
hold tight,
Hollywood,
man.
Maypearl, and Orlando, and the Cozumel are the large.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
I just had the Cozumel. Where's the Cozumel?
Starting bid $5 on that one shirt.
Okay, so what was the other one? Okay, got the Cozumel.
Fort Walton. Okay, this is the
I
one.
got Fort Walton Beach, Florida.
Yeah, and this is from Temple, Texas.
Whoops, sorry.
Maypearl and Hollywood.
Florida? Wow.
Well, this isn't a Harley, but it's a biker's general store.
What one is that from?
That's a Maypearl one.
Okay, well,
But it's not a Harley.
okay, then lay it across bottom down here since it's not Harley. Okay, I just got corrected. One of the shirts I have is not a Harley Davidson shirt, but it is a biker shop shirt.
Right.
So, you know.
I am confirming it is a large. No, this is a medium.
Medium.
Midnight, that's Sunday midnight is 2 nights away.
Okay, now you can barely see the Eagle and the Harley Davidson on the front. And yes, we will fix the wrinkles in it.
Yeah.
Now, the
Well,
male,
what it is, that's that type of shirt, you know, with that gray. It's not quite a contrasting color.
Yeah, it's
The shirts
like-
like that, not Harley
it's like
shirts.
black on black.
Yeah.
It's like black on black shirts that you can't see pretty much. Yeah. Anybody going to bid? Temple, Texas, and with a very mean horny toad.
Yeah, it looks mean to me.
so what? Nobody wants to do a starting bid? Like I said, I've gone into this particular dealership. Now, I do have one that I bought myself, and I think I paid about $25 for it.
And guys, this is how they will be folded when I put them in the bags. So
I guarantee you, $5.
Yeah.
That's cheap for a Harley Davidson T-shirt from a dealership.
this is how small it will be folded when it's in the bag.
I wound up buying when I was on one of my cruises. I wound up buying a shot glass from Grand Cayman. I think it was Grand Cayman.
A shot
anyway,
glass? Like
I wound up buying a shot glass. Okay.
a whiskey shot glass.
Yeah, a whiskey shot glass from a Harley Davidson, store. Okay.
I bet you that was $30 by itself.
15.
Oh, okay. Well,
Right, I'm gonna go get my.
tell you what, if number one Thug stocking, if these don't sell tonight, And if
Yeah.
your payment goes through Sunday night or Monday morning,
Yeah.
well, then the shirts are yours, I guess. You know,
Yeah.
if your payment goes through, they'll ship them to you, $100. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because that's not a bad deal, especially on button-up dress shirts. I'd like
No.
to see one of
No,
those button-up.
these are all T-shirts.
Oh, I
These
thought he
are all-
said he had 2 button-ups, dress shirts.
He does. They're his personal shirts that he will not.
Oh, I thought
but
those were coming up for bid, though.
he was giving you an example of the pricing that Harley Davidson has.
Oh,
All cotton white Harley Davidson shirt. It's got the emblem right here over the
Right.
pocket.
oh, okay.
It costs
An
him
example.
$80.
I got you. Okay.
Now,
But
like you
still
said,
in all, $100
for 10
for
shirts.
10 shirts.
9
is-
Harley Davidson, 1 biker shop one, and the biker shop one is a medium. Everything
Okay.
else is large and extra large.
But that's
Oh.
still a good deal. 10 shirts for $100. If
Yeah.
nobody bids tonight, Doug, you send your payment in Monday morning.
Contact
And then
Cajun.
They'll mail them to you.
Yeah, you contact Cajun as soon as it goes through, and he will get a hold of Mater and I, and I'll make sure everything is how it's supposed to be according to this auction, and we'll get it sent out. But this is a large. Okay, guys, I normally, I don't do this often, but you can see I'm a fairly big woman. And I normally wear a 2X, and I have about that much give on the side. If I put a large on, I have that much give. I can wear these shirts, I just won't. Yeah. Harley Davidson is beyond worth $100 because you're paying $25-$30 per shirt for the ones that are branded Harley.
The code with HD
With
is
HD.
$100. That's what Harley Davidson means. Okay.
Yeah. But yeah, if nobody buys them here, I have no problem doing that. And you saw how small I will get it. Because if you get all 10, if somebody else on here wants to pop $100 for all 10, y'all guys saw how small I got them. I will get a box and I will put all 10 in that box, and it will go.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you can put all 10 of them in a medium flat rate box any day.
I could probably put them in a small. I can make them smaller than that. I'm just not going to do that on air. I can get them.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Without cutting them in half, huh?
Yeah.
Now, I'll put it like this. Now, this one here, this is for example only. This is not, okay? Now, this is mine, my personal one.
He was going to wear it tonight.
And like I said, this is one that I did go and get.
From the same one that I have.
Right.
Okay, number one Thug Stacker wants to see all 10 shirts.
I have no problem with that. This is Walton Beach, Florida. And this is also a large Fort Walton Beach. And the front, is that in frame?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, where's that one that was the oddball?
Oh, the biker store?
Yeah. And this is from Cozumel. And that's the back. These are our large. Okay, this is our oddball. I thought it was Harley Davidson. It's not. This is the front. And this is the back. And it's from Maypearl, Texas. And it is a medium. Okay.
I don't know where that one's from.
This is extra large Harley Davidson firefighters, and it's telling me to keep back. Okay. This is another one. This is from Hollywood. This is the front I'm showing you, and the back. Okay. This is extra large. This is also another fireman shirt. This is your front. And your back is just a hat. But, okay. Is that large or extra large?
Extra large.
Okay. And also firefighters, extra large. Now the firefighters do not have where they are from. There's your back. It just has that they are firefighters.
Okay. I know where this one's from.
Okay, well, you can deal with it in a minute. Okay, this is the front. And Orlando, Florida. And this is an extra large. Oof. Yikes. About to lose them. Sorry, guys.
Yeah.
Where's this one from?
Wisconsin.
Uh-oh. Cheesehead.
Yep. Any cheeseheads out there? There you go.
It is from Oconomowoc, Wisconsin. I don't
get me lying how to say that.
And this is a extra large. Oy. And that's it.
Yep.
Now he's going to show you the button-up shirt. You better get that orange one over here so it doesn't get messed up.
Yeah, this is my own personal one. That one's not. The orange one does not go. And neither does this one. Matter of fact, I will.
Yeah. And I'm sorry, guys, but button-ups.
Hey, Brandon. What's up?
Brandon.
That's my brother from another mother right there in Texas. BS Small Engine. What's up?
Yeah.
Yep. But now, this one here. Okay, this is mine. Okay. This is definitely not this is not being sold because I'm not getting rid of this one. Okay.
And I think he looks too good in it.
That's a nice dress shirt right there.
Thank you. I mean, it's a very nice one. You know, it does say Harley Davidson here on the back too.
It's your Harley Davidson tie, be all fancy.
Yeah.
But I mean, it's got the pockets up front.
Get you a pen, Harley Davidson pen.
Yeah.
I like that button flap. I like the back
it's also
flap.
got a little pocket right here, so whatever you want to conceal.
Yeah.
But like I said, this is from a Harley Davidson dealership. This actually came from the Harley Davidson, Dallas Harley Davidson over in Garland. $80.
I believe it.
Yeah.
I like that button flap on the back. I like that style.
Well, like I said, trust me. I mean, I know how much these shirts go for because I buy them myself. And like I said, any of these here that you go, except the only one that, I know, which is that biker store out of Maypearl, which is not far from me either.
Okay. Well,
we have a deal with Number One Thug Stacking. He
if
said,
nobody else buys
if
them,
you do it all 10.
Yeah, it's fine.
So Monday he'll send the money
and contact you, Cajun, and then you will contact Mater, and I'll check the GoFundMe to make sure it's all gone through.
Yep.
Get that over here because you're not putting it on your dirty shopper eggs.
Do not. No, that's a white shirt, bro. That thing will pick up any speck it does.
That's an oil changing shirt.
And I do not have permission yet, but we do have an anonymous donor.
I love them people.
With a $50 GoFundMe. Go ahead, Hardhead. That's anonymous. So, y'all can just take your best guesses, and I'll leave it at that.
I love anonymous donors.
Oh yeah, me too. Yeah, Number One Thug Stacking. Okay, if no one bids, then I will buy all 10 for $100. on my payday Sunday midnight. So first thing Monday morning, I'll let Cajun know for sure. I'll let
Yep.
him know for sure. Halfway there now.
Can you?
What?
And my cousin, Big Dave Luquette, he used to own a bike shop. He built
What are
custom.
you looking for?
I'm going to scroll up and steal Thug Stackers. See,
He just put it in there. His last
Let's
comment.
click.
The
Right.
last comment in the chat.
I know, but I'm scrolling up to steal Thug Stackers. Whoopsie.
Right there.
Whoopsie. What?
Okay.
Whoopsie.
No, number one Thug Stackers email.
Oh, okay. It's Jamie.
I've got it,
Yeah,
sweetie.
yeah, she's got it.
Doug, I got a question. Is your name Jamie or Halami? Halami.
Jaime. It'd be
Jaime.
Jaime.
I don't know.
If he's Spanish,
Jaime.
it's
I
Hayame.
think it's Halami or something.
If he's Spanish, it's Hayame. If he's English or
Halami.
not Spanish, it would be probably Jamie. Okay.
He gonna type it out the same way, and I'm gonna still say it's either.
I got it.
Yeah, she got it.
I got it. And I'm doing this wrong. What?
Yeah, I know.
Boom!
Boom, baby.
Alamillo.
Halami.
Hey,
He said, I'm going to give myself a boom, boom tap on the back.
I said Jaime.
Hayame. Amamillo.
Jaime.
Well,
Sounding
the
like
guy down the street at the tire shop, his
Jaime.
name is
Okay.
Jamie,
Alamillo.
but he says it Jaime.
Yeah, that's Spanish.
Right.
Okay.
Sweet. Now I know.
Now, if I went
Inquiring
Japanese,
minds wanted to
spell
know.
out
Now we know.
It's princess.
What else you got there, Mr. Mater?
That was it. The birdhouse.
Got the birdhouse, so
Oh, we should have
Is there-
put that
okay.
up first.
now, is there anybody interested in any of the shirts
Besides,
other than number one Thug Stack? That's my question. If not, hey, we'll pass on the shirts, and as soon as the payment comes through,
we'll hold
How
them.
many is in chat? 5 people in chat?
5 people in chat. Yeah.
that's
So,
it.
Yeah.
But we had them shirts up for 40 minutes almost.
Right.
Okay, so we'll hold the shirts until Monday, and then
Right.
Well, when
If we have to redo them, we redo them.
Yeah.
If anything.
I
one
think,
here in town.
I think the post office here closes what 4:30.
Don't give me one. I know the Saturday hours
don't.
are from 9:30 to 11:30. That's it.
Hey, Red Line, Gary.
Hey, Red Line. But the only thing left is the birdhouse, and if nobody wants it,
Hey, Red Line, how you doing, mon ami?
so go ahead and pull it out.
See, I told you I was waiting on people from the West Coast over here.
It's what, 5 o'clock here now? 7 o'clock here?
8:30 here, Bayou time, our time.
Yeah,
But
it's
I
8:30.
forgot no, actually, Red Line is from, no, that's not him. I think Red Line's on the West Coast, if I'm not mistaken.
But that's the last one we have is the birdhouse.
Yep.
And
If we have any, if anybody wants to bid on it, if not, we'll just throw it in, in a auction before the 31st.
he's
Yeah,
up in
that's
Ohio.
He's in Ohio. Yeah, I forgot about that.
So it's
Ohio.
9:30 for him.
We were talking about that last night.
Like I said, and this is one that I built it from scratch and everything, and I even went out and found a tree limb drilled the hole and got this all put on there. Figured, a tree limb is actually going to be better because it's all natural. So why not? That'd be the best thing.
Okay, thank you. Number one Sug, where are you at?
Hey guys,
What
it's Ed the old tech guy.
what state are you in?
Ed, how you today?
Hey, Ed.
So, is there any interest in the birdhouse? If not, just like a regular auction, if nobody's interested in this, we'll pass. Do a pass on it. And now the only thing that I am going to require is, whoever does, if someone does bid, get the winning bid on it, that
Half shipping.
they
okay.
half the shipping is going to go, to the GoFundMe, and depending upon what it goes for, I'll match.
Yeah. Which we would love to get, $30-$40 out of it because of how the size of it.
Correct.
And he was sweating it for 2 days, and I was like, go. You being a stubborn little cuss.
I got it done, yeah.
Yeah, but I literally had to kick him out of the house a couple of times.
But it's measuring from front to back as far as the roof line, it's 12 inches.
12 inches.
And
I bet
then
it costs $20 to ship it on.
the last one I did, the one I wound up sending to Tennessee, was like $45.
But that also had yarn in it, and it was twice the weight of this.
Right. It's about 9 inches tall.
Okay. The other one was
with UPS, it wouldn't be that much.
Well, it was USPS is who we sent it through.
Right.
Yeah, I know. And they
9.5 inches in width.
They hit you, but UPS, Buster Brown charges by weight, not size.
Right.
And that thing don't weigh but about 7 or 8 pounds, if that.
I could take it to
About
work.
5.
Yeah, I could actually take it to work, and because we send stuff out UPS.
Oh, well, that's good. That's even better. Yeah, you'll get the discount rate on it.
Well, I probably won't be able to send it from work, but I could take it to work and find out exactly how much it does weigh.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's about 5-ish. Because it weighs less than my daughter did, and she was 6'7" when she was born.
Yeah, you can ship it from work. You just pay your boss the amount it shipped. That's all. Because they have.
If he let me do it, I don't know. He might let me do it. I don't know.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. But
we got to go.
Yeah, UPS is the cheapest route to go. It is. I sent off an engine.
How much DHL is?
I sent off an engine. I sent off a custom Briggs and Stratton engine. Okay. And it cost me, it was a 35-pound engine. No, 40-pound engine. And it was $43 or something like that to ship that engine through UPS. That's all. That's it. Yeah, but 40-pound.
You want to bid on it? What you asking? Starting bid.
Yeah. There is no start bid if whoever wants to put it out there.
Right.
Now, what's happening is this is for a lady I know through the yarn crochet community in YouTube who has passed away.
Yeah.
I think Ed knows about it.
Right.
Put your bid out there. Whoever gets there, everybody will counter and yes, no, whatever. And you go to the GoFundMe and you put it in, and then I confirm it.
Yep.
$10? Okay.
All right. Ed the old tech guy. Thank you, bro. Got $10.
$10. Come on, let's go, everybody.
Eddie 10.
Yeah.
Ed the old tech guy. How you doing, mi amigo? Mon ami.
Don't get 11.
Hey guys. 20. Hey, and I'll put it like this, okay? Crystal knows because for one thing, I wound up going out and actually had her go buy the clamps, which I don't remember where.
Oh yeah, it was a bunch of money for the clamps and all that, and then the paint, but.
Yeah, but we ended up going.
So,
I went and got the clamps and the glue and I have no idea where you put it up.
Yeah. I know everything costs about $80 to build it and everything, but you know we need to concentrate on that bidding right now. What is the limit for the bid? What number will we hit before we get a winner? Whoever's the last highest bidder wins it.
When people quit bidding it is when we
Yeah,
quit.
we're gonna start
selling
counting
it.
it down. We're gonna
And we
start
do
counting it
not.
down. You know, we're gonna plead for
Right.
bids.
We will not refuse a bid if you bid yourself up.
Yeah, you
Now,
can
I'll
even
go like this.
you can even
Okay.
outbid yourself if you want. It's for
Right.
a benefit for funeral expenses. So
And they have hit their goal of 5,000. This is bonus to go
Yep.
to help them for extra cost and past medical bills that they have, because the lady who passed had no health insurance, had no life insurance or anything, and so this is to help her.
Yep.
And
yeah.
right now,
But
Ed's the only
Mater,
one bidding.
Yeah.
Mater did go out of his way and bought some tools to assemble this thing to do it in a good way.
Right.
And so,
And Ed at 15.
but he went out of
Thank
his
you, Ed.
way and he's outbidding himself. He's up to 15
Go,
right
Ed.
now. And Ed the OT guy was actually wondering about 2 weeks ago. He was like, "Hey, you got another birdhouse up built to,
Yep.
you know, for auction?" Yep.
Yep.
And we've got the red on it.
Yep.
The only thing is he'll have to paint the bottom.
Yeah, I just hadn't got to the bottom yet because I got the sides and everything. I'm sitting there holding it and everything while I'm painting. So it's like I'll get that later. But I will get the rest of the paint put on there. I want to put another coat on it.
Yeah.
And everything. But like I said, and of course paint the bottom on it. But hey, I did build this specifically to have it auctioned off.
Hi, Money.
Hey, Money.
My name's Paul.
Max is in the house.
Or Donna.
Yeah. Hey, Money.
I didn't do it, Crystal.
You want to put a bid in on a birdhouse?
Oh,
We got
I
15.
would.
You want to go over that?
Ed at 15 looks 17.
I would if we had birds out here.
That's pretty. You put it outside and you let it look pretty.
He'll put a bird in it and
I
mail
put
it
one
to
of those out. I put one of those outside. My landlord's going to shoot me.
He
We're
lives
trying
in
to
a
keep the pigeons away.
an apartment.
I miss
Well,
the-
what
I'll
you try-
hang it out the window.
Hey, what you're trying to do
Buy it
is
for
you're
somebody
trying to
else,
get
money.
more rent.
Buy it for a friend of yours.
Yeah.
That lives in Arizona.
Well, I would,
you know?
but you guys caught me. You guys caught me at the wrong spot. I won't get paid
Buy
for
it and
another
send it to
week.
Z-Rich.
You know
Right?
what,
Yeah.
Bob?
Okay. Yeah. He's in the desert too.
What would he do if he went to the post office and pulled out a birdhouse?
Buy it
Like,
and
what is
send it to
money
Z
doing?
Rich. Everybody's pretty.
Yeah, Z Rich. Yeah, you can send it to Z Rich. That's right.
The Ed at 15 looking for 17.
Or AZ coins.
Uh,
And I know Z Rich. He lives in a
How
house.
much for
So
the clamps and the glue? Okay, so okay, guys. Right now,
Hey, David.
as far as everything that's in on this, not including my labor and everything, the time, I've got almost $100 just in.
Equipment and stuff.
Right. I went out and spent specifically for making this.
yeah, that's what I was mentioning a while ago. You know, you went out, you went over, or you went above and beyond buying tools to make that, and then the paint, that special paint and all that.
Excuse me. I will.
Oh,
Whoa, that was a good one.
Too much smoke.
And you know that's when you've been working for 13 hours straight.
And
Well,
if
my-
nobody else bids, then yeah, you'll win it at 15.
Yep.
Ed, if nobody outbids you, you got it at 15. We're looking for 16.
They're going to get a good deal.
We're looking for 20, actually. We're looking for 16. 20 would be better.
yep.
Fire engine red.
Barnyard
Material,
red, actually.
30,
Barnyard red.
$30 for the paint because he already had the wood.
Now the wood. Now the wood I get for free.
How that?
Yeah, Ed, that's what I was telling him a while ago. You know, I did mention that he went above and beyond on buying the tools to make it, you know, so he can make more later for other
Oh, yeah.
auctions, you know.
Right, but I mean, now as far as the clamps that I bought and everything, yeah, I can probably use those because I mean I've got my other clamps over here that I still need to get back to working on my storage shed again. I haven't done that for a while. Been doing a few other projects,
You know how many
but
clamps
yeah,
I had in my cabinet shop?
probably more than what I've got.
Over 200
Yeah.
in my
Yeah.
cabinet shop. I had
I
to
can
get,
believe
like
it.
Norm Abrams said, you can't have enough clamps.
True.
Nope. But yeah, material wise, it's just the paint that went into it.
And that was
So-
what 30. The paint was like $30.
Okay, $20 if nobody else bids on it.
Thank you, Ed.
So,
Thank you, Ed.
Ed says I will go up to
Oh, my
20. I'm
captain's
buying
friend.
it for a friend. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I'm just
Thank you.
asking for a friend, but he's not asking for a friend. He's buying it for a friend.
Right.
fine by
And I
us.
remember 710 used to do that. You know, ask an oddball question. You know, he was making a joke. Actually, he says,
Right.
well,
Well, I
can
know
I do
him.
asking for a friend?
Right.
I got a nosy friend.
Right. I'll put like this, Cajun. Knowing Ed and everything, I know exactly who he would be buying it for.
You know, I think I got a good idea too. I think I got a good idea too.
Okay.
And I think does his first name start with a J?
Maybe. I don't know who.
Yeah, and it's.
Yeah, I don't know who neither. Yeah, I don't know dash who neither.
Bye, Mikey.
Later, Mikey.
Yeah, bye,
Thanks for
Mike.
coming in.
Archaeology, Mikey. All right,
Yeah.
appreciate you coming in, buddy.
There you go. That way you get front and side, Ed.
Now, about the only material I didn't get was
Perch.
the perch part itself because I just went out and got a tree limb.
Yeah, get a cedar limb or pecan or walnut or
There ain't no selling out here.
mesquite lasts forever.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cypress will last forever.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Or
I
cheap
think it was actually
Red.
pecan.
pecan. Yeah,
I think it was a piece of pecan that I wound up using.
that would last.
But I mean, I got that. But some of the fact is that that is actually since it's rough and everything, that's actually going to be.
Hey Shaggy.
Hey, Shaggy.
We're trying to auction off the birdhouse.
Yep.
Shaggy.
That's the
Oh, wow,
last
we're
item
still
right now.
lying.
The bid's
Oh.
at 20.
It's 20
For
from the old
21.
tech guys that you want to do
Shaggy,
now.
Shaggy, we only been live for a little over 3 hours. You know, this
Yeah.
is not a continuation from last night, okay, or
Nope.
night before last. Hey, well, Shaggy. got your
This was
birdhouse
Cajun.
on
3
the
hours. He
wall.
just got started.
Yeah, I just got started. That's
Okay.
right. Yeah,
That's
oh, yeah,
his
I've
intro.
had 10 hour, 12-hour streams, man. Believe me, 14 hours.
Uh-huh.
You know. Oh yes, I did.
3 hours is
Oh,
just
I
a good
believe it, but
intro.
there ain't no way.
Not me.
I have a hard enough time getting him out after a 3 and
Okay.
4 hours.
Ed is up to $20 on the bid. Ed's up to $20. Who wants to outbid him? Who wants to go 21 or 25?
Yep.
This is for a good cause. This is for funeral expenses. For Noodly bid.
Now, Ed, Shaggy, and Brandon know that I am in the crochet and yarn community on YouTube. This
Yep,
is
they
one of the
do
ladies
know
that
that
I
very
know through
well.
there. Oh. This is one of the ladies I know through there who has passed away, and this is to help her family with
Funeral cost.
funerals
Yeah.
and outstanding hospital bills.
And mind you, okay, right now, Ed being at $20, okay, I'll match that.
Yeah.
Oh, you're gonna match that bid?
I'd
Go
match
ahead, hard head.
If somebody gets up to a certain, he'll match it. It depends on
Yeah,
how
yeah,
high.
that's right. Mater did say that earlier.
Yep.
He has
Depends
a
on how high.
limit. Whoever bids more than this, I forgot what his limit was. Mater's gonna match it.
Now, the only thing I would, like I said, whoever does get the bid and everything, once I get it all boxed up and everything and find out what the shipping is going to be, the only thing I would ask is that they, I'll let the person know what it's going to cost in shipping, okay? Only thing they would have to do is pay half of that to the GoFundMe, and I'll pay the whole shipping cost as long as they pay the other half, just half of whatever it costs of shipping.
Ed, the old check guy says, sign the bottom of it on camera.
This is your bottom. Is that okay? Is that okay for a signature?
Well, he can, now what he can do is do that with a big Sharpie or marks a lot,
And
and
those
then
are in
put
the house.
clear coat on the bottom
Yeah.
instead of paint. Clear coat. That way your signature would show.
Back door.
Brandon.
Over there by the back door.
I get one.
Brandon said, Shaggy, I'm going to Photoshop your head on a bikini model from the thumbnail tomorrow.
All right.
I want to see that. I want to see that.
He's going after a Sharpie right now. So give us a minute.
Yeah, man, that'll dry overnight or 2 days. Let that Sharpie cure in there, and then clear coat the bottom instead of painting it. Clear coat would be last longer than paint because the rain's not going to hit it anyway.
No, we'll just clear coat the entire bottom after we put another coat of red on it.
Right. Yeah. Well, what a great idea Cajun had for that, huh? Because he was going to paint the bottom red, but not no more.
Thanks, Ed. But yeah, and he'll put the date on it too. Of the date.
No, paint. No, he says yes. You paint around the signature and then clear coat. Yeah, okay. And then clear coat. Okay.
Yeah, I can do that.
That'd be nice. Yeah, just paint around your signature. Then clear coat all of it. You're gonna put a clear coat on the outside anyway, aren't you?
I think so.
No, because the paint I've used is a
exterior.
It's a outdoor exterior paint. So
okay. All right.
It's already got a primer on it.
Yeah, it's a primer.
Okay, so we can either clear coat the entire bottom, or you sign and we paint around and then clear coat the area where you sign.
Yeah, it's or clear coat. So just write your name, Mater's Workshop, all across the bottom. Make it big, and then clear coat the bottom. By the time you clear coat it, Sunday morning or Sunday whatever, that marker lot will be embedded in there, and the clear coat won't affect it.
And put the date on there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now my penmanship's not that great. Okay.
Well, that's not big.
No, but that's
it works. It works.
It works. Okay.
What I will do is I will I got some painter's tape. So what I can do is I can mask this off.
All right, you're sold, Ed.
I can put
go ahead and run it through.
Paint everything on both sides. Then I'll clear coat
the middle. There you go.
Sold, Ed. Thanks, Ed.
Thank you.
You don't even have to do that, Nader. You just cut in that red on each side. Don't even have to tape it. Save that time.
Handmade.
Okay,
sold to Ed. $20.
Go up to the GoFundMe, drop the $20 in, and as soon as it goes through, I'll let you know so that's it.
Oh, and I want to say one more time that we have an anonymous donor for $50 to the GoFundMe page. And thank you, Anonymous, very much.
We also had that donation from Thug Stacking.
Yep.
That $5,000. I like to say thank you to him again. Every little bit helps. This community always comes together. Great people.
Yeah. Okay. Actually, that $50 donation has not gone through.
Looky here. Number
Yeah.
one Thug Stack It. That's right. We had that donation. How much was that for? 50?
Yes.
Okay. So the other $50 anonymous will get a T-shirt with their name on it. Correct?
I did not. I had not
Oh,
did
no.
that, but we can. That was just. I just made that for him. He donated that 5-gram Geiger bar.
Oh yeah. Okay. Never mind.
Yeah,
Never
yeah,
mind.
yeah. That's just a shirt I made for him on one of our big giveaways that we do coming up sometime.
Gotcha.
We're
Gotcha.
we're gonna donate that from him to some lucky winner.
Right.
And it's over. Nobody bid. You got 20. You got a birdhouse for $20.
Yep.
Pop it
It's
in
yours,
GoFundMe,
Ed.
and you're good.
Okay.
No.
Ed.
You don't get cash.
Ed.
Go to the top of the
Yeah.
chat. There is a GoFundMe link. You put the money in there, and
It's
that is
pinned
to,
on the top of the chat. The blue.
Yep.
Just click on it, and it'll bring you to it.
and you just donate $20 straight across, and you're good to go. What are you up to, money?
I think you might want to show
Oh,
something off.
I just got done. No, I just made a video. I just had 3 different submissions and PCGS come in. I just got done with the video. I just haven't moved them off the desk yet.
Okay.
You didn't get my $100 bill already, did you?
Speaking of that, I need to get rid of some of this PCGS people. Actually, I mean, when you guys watch the video, I'm not going to run anything for you, but
Yeah, but no.
I'm not
Mater's
complaining.
wanting to know if you got his note in there with that.
no, I have. I sent his bank note off, and then I have 4 other bank notes along with that $2 bill that was above my head and that picture frame that is now gone. The uncut sheet, I sent that off to PCGS as well. And I haven't got any of those back yet. I still got 5 more submissions out that are in the middle of being graded, encapsulated, and everything like that. So I still got 5 more submissions. So this was 3 in 1 because there's 4 big slabs in this box and there's 2 in this one, and I sent them off at different times, and they all came back at the same time. So.
Okay. Missy just reminded me I got something to show off for the auction.
Okay, yeah, because auction's done. I just have to, and I have everything down on 710. You are sending your stuff to Froggy.
Right. And all you gotta do is you've got my email, so all you gotta do is email me, and I'll send you Froggy's address.
All right, I'm gonna do that right now and go ahead and handle that. That way I don't
Okay,
forget.
well, the address is in the house, so I'll steal his email in a minute and send it to you when we get in. Because I have it hidden where it doesn't walk off and nobody else has access to it. So,
Ed has a question.
Anyone or just leave it blank. It's up to you, honey.
What, team member? Just put Mater. You talking about how they found out about it or whatever?
No, when you donate on GoFundMe, there's 3 different people that are organizing it. So which of the team members is it?
Right.
So.
But I would be Mater then. It's
He's
No,
I'm
I'm not one of the team members.
So
Oh.
yeah, and as far
But
as
then
I
that
know,
would be either Froggy then, huh? Or,
I got Froggy, Candy, and Ladybird. So I mean, you can pick any one of the 3.
yeah, I just left mine blank,
Oh, okay.
even though I know too.
Now, or you can put it in a note if they have a note in there saying Mater and the date or whatever. I don't know if they do notes on GoFundMe like they do on PayPal or whatever.
Yeah, I believe they do.
You should have an email, Mater.
All right, I'll look at it in a minute.
Okay. Shaggy said, I'm back
10 minutes.
and I hit up the
anonymous for 10
GoFundMe. He said, I hit up the GoFundMe. I did what I can. Thank you,
And
Shaggy.
All right.
Yeah,
Thanks,
I want to
Shaggy.
say that was the anonymous for 10.
All right.
So, yeah. And
Well,
I'll
that's not
give you-
anonymous since he just put it in chat.
Oh, yeah. But, yeah, like on here it says anonymous. I've got Jennifer. I've got Lorna. I've got an anonymous. I've got a Michael. I've got, you know,
I don't
can
know
go down.
Shaggy's real name, actually. I did, but I forgot.
I know what his real name is because he mailed me.
Yeah, I know his real name, but I forget what it is.
Yeah.
He's just the redheaded stepchild to me.
And
Okay,
right
now-
now, okay, I'll play like this. I've already got everything set up. I'm waiting on her to get a confirmation on Ed, and as soon as that goes through, I got to hit mine so I can match it.
If anybody is interested in another crochet item, Missy
Oh.
made a baby dress.
That is adorable. I don't have any yellow.
Hey, Shaggy, I can always declassify it.
That is cute.
Okay, I
If,
just got
here's the front of it.
through, and as soon as it
You
goes
know.
through,
It was about
If anybody's interested in this, they can bid on it.
Yeah.
It's a little baby dress, yellow and white, and it's actually. Let me back up a little bit. That's the back. Okay, here's the front.
Yeah, the
with
front.
the bow. Okay.
back up one step. There
Look,
you go.
look,
And-
that's good. That's probably
There you go.
for
About
up
6
to a 3-year-old, probably.
Yeah, about like that. My sizing on stuff is off, so no.
That might be for 4 years old, maybe. It don't
Cajun
fit me well, I
yellow
know
is not
that.
your color.
Yeah, I just see my name highlighted, the Shaggy. How big is that dress? I need it from my sheet.
I think it might fit money.
Oh no,
No,
my fat
mine's
ass
real
won't
big.
fit into it.
Hey, we're not talking about that part.
If it-
fit into it.
Well, I don't know what other part of anatomy you're trying to put into it because the only thing I've got is just roundness right here. See, that's why I got to cover it. It looks like should pop any day. That shit back up. No one wants
Yeah,
to
it
see
looks
that.
like
I don't
he's
even
hiding
see
a
it.
watermelon up in that shirt.
All right. Well, I got the thing.
From Ed.
If
Yeah.
anybody wants to bid on that baby dress,
Oh, that's good.
y'all start bidding on it.
All right.
Oh. Put these over there. No, you get over there. You sit right there. I'll put you in later.
So that's what.
Ed, this takes forever.
Oh yeah, it's not instantaneous. Put it that way on the page.
Yeah. Well, I mean, Mater sat right here, and he donated $30 because of the coin set he won,
Right.
and it took a couple of minutes for me to. It took a minute and a half, 2 minutes to get it. The ladies and gentlemen that were from overseas, that took a good minute.
I take it, Ed. You put a tip in there. Is why it's got that kind of an amount.
Yeah, he just said that.
Yep.
My real name is classified. Well, it's declassified now.
Oh. Let's see here.
I upped my bid, Ed said.
Yeah.
I paid $25 plus $3.13.
That means I'm gonna have to.
$28.15. I upped my bid. Thank you very much for your help and support, Ed, the old tech guy.
Yeah. I'm just waiting on it. And I'm just waiting on this page to upload that it has showed that you got it, and then that's letting us No.
And
And
number one Thug
we got
Stacking
it.
said, boom, boom, baby. Kaboom with
We
all
got
the
it, Ed.
cannonball.
No. I don't. The only thing I would share would be your first full name. But since I know it's you and I know that Ed is a shortening of what is on there, we're good.
Okay, so it is showing.
We're done. He's got it.
Okay, now I'm not going to include the tips.
But the 25.
The 25. I'm doing a 25.
Okay.
Oh, now come on, Mater.
I ain't getting in on that one.
Y'all guys are awesome. I appreciate everything you do.
Yeah,
I know that family does.
It shows 25. So.
Really?
Oh no, that was from the auction. A while back. They showed you deal with yours, or I'll deal with you.
Yeah, I know.
Yes, he's got the receipt, and I've got on here. I have your full name, which is Spanish, and I'm not going to pronounce it.
I'm not.
I can. I'm not going to. Ed is a good nickname, English or Spanish for it, but it's showing that you made the donation.
How's the job,
Mine?
Nah, I haven't tried yours yet. Do what you got to do.
All right. Well, let's just say that I did a $25 one.
Yeah, because Ed on the PayPal. See if I can get it up.
And that's all I've gotten so far as email.
How you like your new job, Money?
Okay.
How you like your new job,
Do
Money?
Ed, look at the very top. That is your donation. I've got everything else moved around so nobody else can see it. Nobody else can see your name, but that is your donation.
I'm liking it. Let's see. Total. Let's see here.
Did it show mine showed up yet?
200.
I don't give it time.
3179. So in the last 4 days, I've driven 1,700 miles.
Oh, wow.
And how much a mile?
80 cents.
That's a nice little chunk of change.
Yeah. He got some good lunch money.
Yeah, as Cajun would say.
That's not bad. That ain't bad. You gonna like that little money now, Money?
Yeah, and
that'd be something I wouldn't mind doing. But
I get up about 4:30 in the morning now, and I get home about 6 o'clock in the evening, and I actually like it. It's a lot of driving, but I like it.
You drive locally, or where you putting on some miles? You going across town, across state somewhere?
Country, state, yeah.
No, I'm going. That's just the furthest I've been to my house and back is Phoenix. That is all just driving local miles here to Kingman, here to Phoenix, Flagstaff, and back, stuff like that. Just all those trips.
One second, I have it, and I will send it to you since I have your email. But that's just wrong. Shut that down, please. Just shut that down.
I wish I could share that. Oh.
Shut it down. Ooh.
That is a good one, Brandon.
What?
He sent me a picture through Messenger. I wish I could show that on here.
Make Krista cover her face.
That's just no. That was wrong on so many levels.
Oh, I can't wait till tomorrow night. Brandon, you've got to put that up as the picture, as a thumbnail.
Okay,
good.
That means I will be in the house and I will not watch you tomorrow, Brandon.
You put a face on the model.
I gotta stop in for that.
He put a face on a model.
Oh,
I'm
That's
not.
what I
I'm not
heard.
gonna say. I
That's
mean, when
what
I
I
saw the
heard.
reaction of Crystal's face and everything,
all right. We're all done unless somebody wants to buy that dress. There you be.
I
Yep.
gave him a chest tattoo.
Yeah, his logo is right here. Going that way.
Alright,
All right.
I'll wait till tomorrow. Hey, money. By the way, I was in a panel last night. How did the donations do on the auction for AG?
Okay. I want to take off the
I sold my item and your item together, and it went for $70.
Wow.
like me, they have been from
Wow.
myself on that.
on coffee.
What
Yes,
did you have, money?
because I'm not. And actually, food.
American Silver Eagle.
You had a Silver Eagle, and then you had mine with yours.
Yep, right here. That one's yours that you sent me, and then I had a Silver Eagle.
Cool deal, Lucille. $70 for that? Great. Yeah, that was a good idea to put them together, because you can mail them to the same person, you know.
Yeah, Jag Wolf won it.
Jack, who?
Jag Wolf.
Oh, Jag.
Jag Wolf.
Jag Wolf. Yeah, yeah. Cool deal.
I put all everybody's donations from the card game. I put all it in, and Beer Drake and Barler got it for $27.
27?
Nice.
Yes.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Bye, Crystal, since she's taking off.
I already did
Wave
the
at me.
coins. Already did the coins I
right,
had.
hey,
And,
guys,
Mater's
my
got
list.
that.
I got my list. I got my stuff. My back is killing me. It has been for the last 20 minutes, but we weren't through auctioning.
Right.
So I'm going to go in and get number one Thug Stacker the address. I have your email down. We'll give him Froggy's address. And
710, you'll get Froggy's address. That way you can get those sent off to her. That way she can.
I get your email through the
No.
laptop?
No.
So when
Okay,
he comes in the house, 710, I will give him the address to give to you.
Okay.
If
You
you
did
want-
get
if
my
you
email,
want-
right?
You have 710's email, right?
It's here.
Okay.
Okay.
I will have him do that when he gets in, but right now my back is killing me.
Yep.
That's no problem. Have a good night. Good seeing you.
Doctor, stay safe. I'm gonna go crash out.
Yeah.
I
Hey,
gotta-
Ed, I know you sent me your a mailing address. As far as I think that was a P.O. box. So if you want, just text me. Hey, if you want me to use that, I can. If not, you want to send me a different address, I'm not going to give it out because nobody's paying me enough to do that. That way I know exactly where to get the birdhouse mailed off to.
Okay, Ed the old tech guy, here's what I had up earlier. It says Treasury Department, United States Mint, and it was a 1965 SMS set. And here's what the coins look like. And that is silver. The half dollar is silver. This camera does not do it justice. Half dollar, quarter, nickel, dime, penny. This camera does not do it justice. And the token from the mint. I'll tell you what, that is a beautiful, beautiful set.
I mean,
Mater, when you get them in, you're going to be like, oh boy.
I'll be doing an unboxing for sure.
What'd you say?
I'll do an unboxing.
Oh, mail call. Okay.
Mail call.
Hey, Miss Leanne, how you doing? Welcome to the auction stream, late auction stream. Everything's
Yep.
just about over.
Yeah.
Unless you want to bid on a handmade crochet baby dress that Missy made just for this occasion.
Hey, unless he wants to try and bid on these Harley shirts that so far really haven't, been sold. Unless
Well,
someone,
actually, Tug Stacking has that first option since they did not sell.
yeah,
You know, he said he will drop the payment in Monday morning.
right. Well, now I'll tell you what, if the payment doesn't come through, then
Then he'll go to somebody else.
we'll do something. We'll
Give
send
him till Monday afternoon. He might be a late sleeper like me. Uh,
I'll give him till Tuesday.
One thing I know about him is if he gives you a time and a date, he'll be there.
Yeah.
yeah, he did say I will put it in after my check hits at midnight. So
Okay.
that would be probably in the morning, probably 8 or 9 in the morning or something. Unless
Right.
he's up till midnight, and usually he is up till midnight.
Right.
And my streams, Big T streams, other people's streams. He is
Right.
there. Yeah.
But
How long you gonna be up, Cajun?
How long? I'm gonna be up for a
Yes.
while. Why?
I mean, I'm on here.
Oh, in the stream. I don't know what you got in mind.
I finna run in here and do some family duties right quick, and I'll be back 15, 20 minutes.
Okay. Yeah, we'll be here. We'll be
Okay.
shooting the breeze or whatever.
Yeah,
I'll hop
for
down.
me-
I'll come back in a little bit.
Yeah.
Okay, not a
Thanks
problem.
for having me up, and I'm glad I got to help y'all with what little bit I had. Every little bit helps
Yeah.
for sure.
Oh yeah,
That's right.
every
I'll see
little
y'all in a
bit
little
does
bit.
help.
All
Appreciate
right,
you
guys.
being
See
here.
y'all in a bit.
And speaking of that, I want to announce my Boo Lucat 1K giveaway next Tuesday. Just like Wimpy, Wimpy on Popeye. He always says, "I'll take a burger, please, and I'll happily pay you on Tuesday." Remember Wimpy, the hamburger eater?
Yep.
Yeah. Oh yeah. That was too funny. Too funny. Tuesday never came around for him though. Well, we don't know because they never had a cartoon made of him paying for the burgers.
Yep.
They always made cartoons of him eating burgers before Tuesday.
Well, I know it'll be a little difficult for me because Tuesday night, that's when I've got two different live streams that'll be happening. Of course, I have the biker news one, and then as if
Ed
the
Deal.
three Toogles, right? It's
Oh,
the three
yeah,
Toogles.
Ed the old tech guy, yeah. Yeah, but we're gonna start this one. I forget what time we said we was gonna do it. I think we're gonna start it about 4 o'clock or something. 4 or 5
I'll still be at
for that
work.
giveaway. That way, it doesn't interfere with Ed, because he comes
Right.
on at what, 8 o'clock?
Yep.
Yeah, 8 o'clock Central Time. So I'm gonna do my giveaway that, and it doesn't take long for giveaway. It don't.
No.
It don't.
Not
only
unless you're
problem is
doing
I'll
that
still be at
game.
work.
Okay, money, waving his hand.
He says internet cutting in and out.
Whose internet? Oh, money said that.
That's what he put in
Yeah,
chat. He
jump
said his
up,
internet was
get
cutting in and out.
Oh, okay. Huh. That's surprising. His internet. Oh, that's his internet. Okay. All right, money. Blue tie.
right.
Appreciate you
All right,
coming
see you,
in, buddy.
buddy.
All right, guys. I'll be back in just a little bit myself.
Yeah. Money will be
All right.
back too later on. He doesn't miss a chance at being like, oh, I thought 710 was just gonna mute himself. He hit the wrong button. He's got the email though, so
No, yeah, Ed, he's gonna be doing it Tuesday.
yeah, Tuesday coming up.
Right. It's coming Tuesday, but he'll be doing it at 4 o'clock Central.
Yeah,
That way you
about
don't
4
get-
o'clock Central. But
Yeah.
before you go on, Ed, because I didn't want to overlap your stream, live stream. Cajun, can you check your email while you're live? I want to see your face. Yeah, I can do that.
Oh, you gotta see that picture. I want to see the look on his face.
Oh my God. Hello. Cher bon Dieu. That don't look like no model to me. I don't know what they were modeling for. Unless, let's see.
Hey, don't give it away.
I'm
Don't
not.
give it.
I'm not. I'm not. Oh boy. Okay. That's too funny.
Well, Ed said he can do a short live and meet you on your channel and advertise your giveaway.
Oh
guess
yeah,
on
I'm gonna do a short. I'm gonna do a short. Yeah, I will. And
No, he's saying they can do a short live and then come over and
or
advertise.
do a short live and meet you on your channel and advertise the giveaway. Yeah, yeah. I think he's talking about me doing a short video to announce it.
No, he's saying I guess what they would be doing is a short one.
Yeah, and meet you on your channel and advertise the giveaway. Or he could do a short live
Yeah.
and meet me on there.
Yeah, I think that's what Ed's trying to say.
Oh, okay. Well, Ed, well, you know what? Hold on. Let me do this. Let me do this. Hold on, Ed. I'm going to send you a link and we'll get the gist of the ghost. Okay, there you go, Ed. Check your email. I'm sexy and I know it. I'm too sexy for my shirt. Too sexy for my shirt. I'm sexy and I know it. Too sexy for my hat. Too sexy for my hat. Oh boy, hey, who made that big hit 25 years ago with that? I'm too sexy for my shirt. It had to be 20 years ago. Yeah, but I didn't want to interfere with Ed, in the Three Stooges, because sometimes I get up there. I've been on there 2 times, I think. I've been on with Jude on Thursday nights. A few times on the panel. Well, yeah, we have fun. We cut up.
Yeah, right said that's who said it. That's who that song.
Silver coin hunter, what's going on? It was right, said Fred.
An email, I mean, not email, but a mesh style shirt on a bodybuilder? No.
I know that looked like 4 different things.
Yeah.
But 3 different things, actually.
What's up, Silver Coin Hunter?
Number 1 thug said, Money, M, don't leave yet. Money left.
Yep.
Well, he's going to be back after his shower.
No, I'm not, Shaggy.
You're just jealous. Of
Nope.
what? Of what?
Yeah, that's what I. Hey, I'll play like this. Okay, I got Crystal. I ain't complaining, and she ain't either. I don't hear a single complaint out of her.
Well, I guess not. Number 1 thug stacking said, I got Froggy's address. Thank you. Merci, merci. You're welcome.
Speaking of Froggy, guess what just hopped around in here?
A frog.
Yep.
Mhm.
So it must be Froggy. Froggy coming over to say hi.
You know what? There was something flying around in the house last night. Missy said, "What is that?" I said, "Well, it looks like a wasp, you know." So I got it with my little bug zapper thing, and I caught it with it. It wasn't a wasp. It was a cop cop.
A what?
A cop cop.
What is that?
You don't know what a cop cop is? Okay, this was a young cop cop, and it must have been a male or whatever, because they have the male and the female. It's a certain type of beetle, and they long, but like that, and they're about that wide. You see them in the piney woods a lot over here around Opelousas and all that, and it looks like it's got painted eyes on the top, but it's not painted eyes.
Oh,
And it's a real beautiful bug. It's awesome, the way nature made it. But what
must
you
be a
do,
Louisiana thing.
if you catch one, you put him on a table and you put your thumb right in the back of the neck, okay? And the head does cop, 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 like that. It pounds the table. The head does. That's why we call them cop cops. You know,
Okay.
cop, 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 cop.
We've got something like that here. I don't know what we call them. I just call them bugs. Call them
Yeah, well,
bushwhackers.
it's actually a beetle,
Right.
and so I just put him in my hand, and they don't bite or nothing. And I open the front door and I let him back outside. I didn't zap him with that electric flashlighter
Right.
because his body was too big to get in there and to touch the inner grid. There's an outer
Right.
grid and an inner grid for flies and mosquitoes.
Yep.
So
Oh, and by the way, Cajun, I want to let you know that the trike got picked up today.
oh, Angel, okay.
Yep, Angel got picked up. I contacted the dealership, and we were talking, and it's like, okay, they were saying that that particular part that I'm having the problem with is not covered under warranty because it's a wearable item. Okay, but they did agree with me. If something else is wrong in that rear end
That
that
caused that
caused it,
situation,
right, then
then
that
it'd
part
be
would
under
be
warranty.
covered under warranty,
Well,
and
that's
I wouldn't have to worry about it. So they came down. I mean, while I was at work and everything, I told Crystal where my spare key was for it, and they sent the trailer and everything down, picked it up, and took it back. The only problem is they're saying about 2 weeks is the time frame as far as getting it fixed.
hey, not bad. And
No,
you know what? You know what? If your Harley shop or bike shop is just as good to you as my Johnson dealership was to me on my 90 horse outboard motor,
right,
it was it didn't say 90 on the cover. It says 88 special, 88 SPL. Those engines were made for the commercial fishermen. Okay, no bells and whistles and all this bull butter on it. Okay,
hey, look what Ed posted.
I had to mix my own oil in my gas. There
Right,
wasn't all this other crap on the engine. And we were selling those newer engines like that was they had a power pack on each bank. Two cylinders here was a V4, two cylinders, power pack for these two, power pack for these two. So if a power pack went out, you can get back in.
right.
Well, that's what happened at the year warranty. In fact, I was over a week on my warranty. Okay,
Hey,
so and I was going out. It was opening day of shrimp season. Okay, well, it was the day before opening day, and my motor gave me trouble. I had a boatload of people. I had my net. I had my shrimp net in there, my doors, everything. had groceries for like a week for the camp. You know, from my house. I was living out in the marsh, and it was a
Hey,
6 mile boat ride. Go ahead.
Hey, you need to look at see what Ed has got. He's got two messages for you.
You should do a short to advertise your giveaway. And if you like, I can promote your giveaway on my community page, Instagram, Facebook, etc. Email me details. See, I told you that,
Right.
Mater,
Well,
that he wants
but read
me
the
to
one
make
that-
a short video.
Right.
And
No,
he'll
no.
advertise.
Hey, Cajun, but read the one you got before that.
Oh, I haven't got the link yet. Here's what I was trying to say to the council. I can do a short live stream and promote your giveaway and meet you on your channel to help you on your giveaway. Yeah. You didn't get it, Ed? Let me check. Yeah,
see,
Ed, I sent it to you. I sent it to you at 9:17. Let me resend it to you. Unless I send it to another Ed.
But that's why I was wanting to get your attention and let you know what he was saying.
Oh, you know what? Let me see who I sent it to. Oh, crap. Hold on a minute.
You sent the wrong person?
Nope. It says Ed Deal Tech Guy.
Oh.
9:17. I just sent him another one at 9:26. The same thing happened to Jude last night. He sent me one invite to get on the panel, and boom, boom, boom. It didn't go through. Well, it probably went through right after I checked it. So, but anyway, okay. So I had my boat full of people, my cousins and all in that, my friends, and we were heading to my house out in the marsh, 6 mile boat ride, 7 mile boat ride, and no, actually I made it to the camp, and then on the way back, that's when my outboard gave me trouble. So a buddy of mine was launching his boat, and I says, "Hey, go to my house and tell everybody I'm going to be another hour or so." So I put my boat on the trailer. One bank went out. So I went to the guy I was renting my house from in the marsh. I picked up his boat. I had a big 21-foot deep V hull with that big 90 on the back of it. And there was 90 at the front. So anyway, I picked up his boat. He had a 35 horse with a 16-foot flat bottom boat. So I moved all my stuff from my boat to his boat. And then after shrimp season, after we trolled the next day, shrimp season opened, I had like, I don't know, crap, like 1,000 pounds of shrimp. And so a day later, I brought my boat to the dealership, and they made it good. Even though I was a week or two out of warranty, they made it good. But you know what I did for them guys? I had 2 ice chests of fresh shrimp on ice for them. Yeah.
That'll work.
So they might say that something else caused your problem because they get warranty work out of it.
Right.
They want that warranty money.
Oh yeah. So yeah, I mean,
There's the old.
and they were willing.
Who's that? Who is
Hey,
that?
everybody, it's Eddie, old tech guy, and today I'm on Noodly channel. What's happening, guys? What's up, everybody? How you all doing?
You're on Cajun Coin Hunter's channel.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Cajun Coin Hunter, also known as Noodly.
Thank you, sir.
I can't stay long, guys. I'm in the middle of a construction job, as you can see right here. I'm doing a bunch of side work. See all them tools? Woo! How about that? Look at all
Where?
the tools. How
What you
about some
doing?
tool form?
You
Tool
doing
I got
form.
wood?
my
Check
eyes
it out.
closed. I don't see anything.
You doing
You don't see
woodworking?
nothing.
No, I got my eyes closed.
Oh. Look at that. I just bought this. I just bought this Klein. I just bought that Klein guy right there. You see it? No? I don't know if you can see it or not.
Yeah, I can
Huh?
see that. Oh,
Yep.
you doing woodworking, remodeling?
Yeah, we're doing a bunch of work here. Crazy
I didn't
amount of
know
work.
you was into that business.
Oh man, there's a lot of stuff people don't know about Ed the Old Tech Guy. I dabble in a lot of stuff. I'm not a pro at any of it. I'm a DIYer. I do what I can because I'm Mexican.
Ah,
Um,
there you go. Not Mexico, don't. You
no, Mexican. So
Yeah.
real quick, Boo. Basically, what I was saying, you guys caught on. You guys. Oh, I'm sorry, Cajun Coin Hunter. I'm sorry, Cajun.
Yeah,
You
boo,
caught
it don't
on.
matter. Cajun, boo, whatever.
You caught on what I was saying. I think Dale is gonna be busy this week Tuesday already. So Jay and I can go on for like a quick 30 minutes or 45 minutes, have you on as a special guest, and then we can jump on your channel to do your giveaway. If Jay can't make it, I'll come on with you. And we'll just do that. What do you think about that?
You know, that sounds real good, but I actually wanted to start the giveaway about, well, since you would have been on, I wanted to start it at 4. But what time will the earliest you can get on your short stream?
Gosh, the earliest is going to be, usually we do it at 8. But you say you want to do it before that?
Yeah, that was my plan.
Okay. All right. Well,
Because I didn't want to interfere. I didn't want to interfere with you, though.
I
Okay.
really appreciate that, man. That's really kind of you. You didn't have to do that. I'll tell you what I'll do. If nothing else, if you could send me the details of your giveaway, let me at least promote it on my community page. I'll put it on Facebook and everything else I got to let everybody know that you're doing a good giveaway.
I can do it. I can start it at 7.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And I can get the ball rolling, wait on a bunch of people to get in, do a giveaway or 2, just wait on a bunch of people to get in there, because I don't like doing a giveaway with 5 people or 10 people. I like doing a giveaway with at least 20 people,
I'll tell you what, I have, like I said, Dale, I don't think is making it this Tuesday. Jehu may be okay with a break. So I could cancel my stream, meet you on yours at 7, and I can advertise that, let everybody know that that's what's happening.
That's fine with me, partner.
You good with that?
I'm fine with that. I'll start.
Yeah, if you're good. Hello? Did you freeze?
Oh, you froze up, Ed. I think.
Yep, he did.
Okay.
Must be too cold up there in Chicago.
It's probably his internet connection because he's on the job site.
Am I back? Hello?
Yeah, you are.
Oh, there you go. Something happened there.
It was on your side. You're probably at a customer's house or something.
I am. I probably got bad internet. Sorry, guys. I won't. I'm going to jump off here after this. I just want to let you guys know that I would love to work to help you do your giveaway, bro. Promote your channel, whatever you need, brother. We're here to help. So, did it freeze again? No, we good?
Okay. No, you're good. Okay. You're good.
Yeah. So let me know, Cajun. You got my email. Send me the details. I'll let everybody know Sunday, Monday night.
Uh-oh.
What happened?
No, I wasn't froze. I was picking at you.
He's messing with me.
I fooled y'all though, didn't I? Okay, I do have another way of contacting you. So,
okay.
Through email or whatever. So what I'll do, I'll give you a shout in the email or something Monday,
Okay. No, you have my number. I forgot you got my number.
Well, I wasn't going to say that. I was like, have your email and, kind of another way to get in contact with you.
Oh, that's okay. That's okay. I don't care. People can know you got my number. Call me on Sunday night so we can make some plans so I can advertise Monday so everybody knows what's happening. And I'll put it out on the community page, or if you could you know, yeah, Sunday afternoon or Sunday night, let's contact each other so that we can advertise it. But I need your details, bro, so I can put it.
I will have the details up probably Sunday
Okay.
evening or Monday morning. Well, it'll probably be Sunday evening. I'll set that live stream up
Okay.
ahead of time. You know, you can do that 5 days ahead of time on StreamYard.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah. So I'll do that, and I'll give you a call Sunday, and then we'll do tip for tap to see. But what I'll do it. I'll schedule it for 7 o'clock on my Boo Luket channel. You know.
Okay. Perfect. I'll let all my people know that the council is meeting on the Boo Luket channel. That'll be the cool thing.
Yeah. We can do the best of both worlds. We can do some memes or something.
Whatever you want, man. I'll bring some memes.
Wherever, yeah. Man, I love doing them memes with y'all. I do. I call them memes myself. You know.
Okay, I could bring some memes with me. I'll bring me some jokes. Well, we got to come up with some jokes about Mater. I got lots of jokes. I'm gonna start with his garage.
Oh, there we go. Okay, yeah. You know, get that lean out of there, boy. Get that lean.
What about my spare bedroom?
No fat in that lean. Get some more fat.
That lean looks like a Batman episode from the 1960s.
What about my spare bedroom?
All right, guys. Let's keep in touch. Hey, Mater, thank you. You got my details. Also, I'll send you the PO box information, or if you want it sooner, go on my about page on YouTube. My PO box is there.
Well, you already sent me the PO box.
Yes, I'm going to send you the PO box.
Right,
yes.
That's why I was asking. I didn't know if you want me to send it to the PO box or somewhere else.
No, PO box is perfect, and I just showed it to my wife, and she said she loves it. It looks beautiful. She can't wait for me to hang it up for her. So I feel bad that I want it so cheaply.
Hey, there might be something extra in the package.
Okay, as long as it's legal, all completely legal. I only want legal.
It's all legal.
Because I know what it is already.
I heard you.
Jeremy's got a couple comments in there. Wow, that's some hair that needs a hat. No,
yes.
This is what needs a hat right here. That needs a hat because there's no hair on it.
I need a hat right now, guys, really bad. I left it somewhere. I'm working in a super hot
You are
place.
premature gray, though. I'll tell you
Hey,
that.
oh, yeah. Look at that. Ooh.
I got a buddy of mine. He was 21. Okay, he was a bar back at the bar I was running in Pascagoula, Mississippi. He was total gray at 21. Total gray at 21 years old.
Wow, total gray. Wow.
Yeah. He wasn't albino neither. No.
Jeremy Schwab. Hey, did you get a blowout?
Shut up, Jeremy. Ed should dye his hair red. I would love to see a red-headed Mexican.
No.
I saw a few blonde ladies, Mexicans, when I went over into Mexico years and years ago. Blonde-headed Mexicans, yeah, and red-headed Mexican girls, and that was all natural too. You know.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Tell you right now they were.
So I did some hunting on my lineage. Found out that I've got some Spaniard and French mostly in the blood, right? So it's Spaniard, French, and Native Mexican, or the native people of Mexico, which would have been Azteca blood.
You probably do have French in you because Spain and France were right next to each other. Okay. My grandmother was a Nunez, but from France, Nunez. Okay. Oh yeah. That was all. She wasn't Spanish at all. She was from France. She had a Spanish name. And she lived on Lake Marceau down over here, not far from White Lake.
Well, guys, I'm gonna let you go so you can finish your stream. I'm listening to you guys. So if you don't see my comments, I'm still here. I'm listening.
Don't worry about it.
You know how I do, Boo.
Together Sunday, not a problem. Thank you.
You know how I do, Boo. You know I love you, bro. Nothing but love for you and Mater, man. You know I love you guys.
Love you, bro. Love you.
Take care, guys. This is Ed, the old tech guy. signing off.
Love, peace, and crackling grease, brother.
Yep. But yeah, that was another thing. I was wondering how long you were going to be going tonight because when I got home and everything, I basically came in, hit the shower, changed, and got into something comfortable and everything. And Chris and I, we hadn't even had dinner yet.
Well, like I was saying earlier, like a week and a half ago or whatever, the auction part of itself won't last that long, 2 or 3 hours,
Right.
and we've been on 4 hours now. So yeah,
Right.
we timed that about right.
Correct.
Jeremy Schwab said, I once knew a Puerto Rican female with red highlights, but she was hazardous to my health. Oh, that means you married her, huh? Jeff Crumpler, thank you for all your prayers. Still feel badly. I know the family, I need things. I'm so happy to help people like y'all. What did Jeff have to say earlier? Okay. That's a long comment. I'm so sorry, Cajun, that all the stuff came up tonight. What stuff? I don't know that I told you before, but my mom is in stage 4 cancer. Oh, no, I did not know that, Jeff. Okay. Man, look, hey, Nemail going up for you, my brother. And sometimes after the treatments or just after, she thinks and things, she gets dehydrated real bad. And the following days, we have to go help her up to the ER. So I'm up here now and I apologize again. Well, Jeff Cropper, I don't know what you mean you got to apologize for something. You don't have to apologize for anything. Oh, you're talking about doing the bidding, calling the auction. No, Jeff, no, man, that's not a problem. And man, prayers going up for you and your family, dude. Yeah, man. No, you don't have to apologize to me for that. No, Look at all that in there. Prayers going up from everybody. Condolences and all. Yeah, man. And one of my drill sergeants was a lesbian Puerto Rican, meanest woman I ever left. She was like a drill sergeant, huh? Cool. Okay, Crystal Lynn wants to know, number one Thug Stacking, did you receive my email? Well, I tell you what, I'm glad we got to help out somebody. I'm glad. I wasn't keeping track of everything. But I know, every little bit helps. I'm not going to say it wasn't a lot. It wasn't a little bit, but I think it was nice and a good amount, to donate because actually we broke the.
Yep.
We got to the limit, but it wasn't all us with that. There was a lot of other people helping out in there,
Oh yeah.
So, and then they got some more coming in later, more coming in later too. And then we had anonymous tonight, at $50. Hey. And then we had some other ones before, about a week and a half ago, that donated from my channel and my community tab. And I want to thank everybody for helping out on that. Whoever donated through the community tab and my other live streams I had. I want to thank y'all for that.
And for me, I appreciate everybody that has been here and has helped out, did with the donations and everything. Yeah, and Crystal says it's 5,066. So we've definitely gone.
Yeah,
You know,
we went. Yeah, we busted the budget, not the budget.
the
The
goal.
goal, the goal. Yeah, we busted the goal. Well, that's a good thing.
So that will definitely. I know for a fact that will definitely make her very happy.
Yes, I'm pretty sure. And I wish Miss Froggy would still be here,
Yep.
or Miss Candy. You know,
I
down
don't. I,
there.
I don't know if Kenzie was ever here or not. I know
I don't
Froggy
think
was.
so. She didn't comment anything. I wish. See, I don't have her email, so I was gonna get her email from y'all, or have
Okay.
y'all email her that we were on tonight. You know,
Well, I'm sure that Froggy would get back with her and let her know.
right, right. Oh yeah, yeah. Naturally, she will.
Yeah. Hey, Shell.
Michelle here. How
Yep.
you doing, Michelle? Oh no, I knew Miss Candy wasn't here because I would have seen her in the chat. In fact, I was looking for Miss Candy.
Well, I know that everything that everybody's done. I know that Candy really appreciates it. So I know it's helping out.
Very much so.
Yeah.
Hey, like everybody was saying before, uh, $2, $1, $3, $4, $5. You know, it all adds up with a
Yep.
bunch of people. You know, pennies make dollars, and dollars make hundreds. And then you added to that 2 weeks
Yep.
ago, saying hundred make thousands,
Yep.
and that's a fact.
Yep. It's like with this birdhouse and everything. You know, hey, I kept my word. Because I didn't know how much it would go for. So with Ed doing it for 25 and everything, hey, I matched it.
Right?
So now, like I said, the only thing I got to do is I've got his PO box and everything. So all I got to do is get this boxed up and everything. I will find out how much it is. I guess through UPS. Well, I guess UPS will deliver to the post office.
Yeah, I think so. They do. I think so.
Right. I'll find out how much the shipping is, say through post office and also through UPS. Find out which one. But like I said, that was the only thing I was going to ask is that whoever did win it, whatever the shipping cost is, they pay for half of it. Now I'll pay for the whole
Right.
thing, but I want half of that going to the GoFundMe.
Right. Yeah. I have got UPS stuff in a PO box because over here the UPS truck is at the post office every now and then. And what
Right.
they do, if Ed the old tech guy, if he has like a little small letter box, okay, a regular size
Right.
box, he's gonna have a key in there with a note saying this key is for this number box. Put the key in. Once you open it, you open it. Once you shut it, the key will not come out. Then
Yeah.
the postal worker has
Okay.
to get the key out.
All right. No problem, Ed. He said his PO box is a UPS store.
Oh, okay,
And
great.
I know
That's
from
even
work,
better.
I do know for a fact that at post offices and probably UPS store, if they get a box in that's bigger than say your whatever size box that you've got and everything, they'll put a note in there and say, hey, you've got a box in here and everything that's too big for it, you need to go to the desk and they'll go get it.
Yeah, I just said that.
Yeah.
Well, actually, you're talking about at a UPS store or
Yeah.
at the post office?
Usually at both.
No, usually at the post office. If you get in a box that's bigger, like I said, the letter box, the little
Right.
bitty 6x6 or whatever, you open it up with your key. They're gonna have a key and a note in it telling you what box number to open with that key to get your large package, and it's
Right.
usually on the bottom. And you open that up, you get your box out of there, you close that drawer, and that key will not come out. The post office worker has to get that key out of
Right. I like that. Yeah, I'll get that. I'll get that. I'll find out how much it's going to be, Ed, over the weekend, and I'll get back in touch with you.
there. It
Yes,
won't be that
I got
much.
your number.
It won't be that much, Mater, because it goes by weight with UPS. And hopefully, your boss will let you ship it. You just pay him.
I could find out and everything.
Yeah. Ed, the old tech guy, says, Boo is right. They will hold it for me at the UPS desk.
Yep.
Now, either at the desk or, but I was talking about the USPS, the
Right.
actual United States Post Office, the
Right.
one with the keys. But yeah, hey, look, hey, but you see, Ed, the old tech guy, he does a lot of stuff. People mail him stuff. Uh, Now, I'm just taking this as a best guess because people mail him computers to work on. Okay, and those are way bigger than a PO box.
Yeah.
So he
Oh, yeah.
probably has a good UPS service place over there, and they, uh, because laptops and all that, that's a big package. You
Yep.
know, you're looking at 12 inches by 16 inches most of the time.
Oh, yeah.
Actual last time. Oh yeah, Missy's worried now. Man, we got some bad news earlier.
What's that?
Man, well, she went to her mama's about 4 days ago and brought her something. No, her sister was there. Anyway, or 3 days ago, uh, her sister has COVID.
Ooh.
Her
Got the
sister's
kung flu.
husband has COVID. Elena got COVID. I think it's Elena has COVID, and she was at her mama's. So I hope her mama don't have COVID. But so far, her sister and her husband, they got it. They think they got it. So, oh boy.
Yep.
Now, if Missy
I
gets
know
it,
that.
naturally I'm gonna get it.
Well, it depends. I mean, I know for a fact that some people. Okay, I've already had it myself, according to the test. Okay, but for me, I only ran a very small fever. When I say small, 100.2, and I still had all my energy and everything. Never lost taste or smell. Never lost energy. Like I said, never had lost my energy. Um, but I mean, yeah, like I said, they said that I had it. Okay, but here's the thing. Okay, if I'm just curious, how many people out there that's in the chat has ever gone and been tested for the kung flu? Okay, here's the thing, and I was showing this to Crystal the other night. Okay, simple fact is, they take that little swab and they stick it up your nose and everything, and they test it. Okay, but here's the thing you also got to look at. That's the same test they do for the flu. They take that same kind of swab, they stick it up your nose, and they pull out and they do the test to see if you've got a coronavirus. Okay, that's all this kung flu is. It's a coronavirus, which
It's a
is
flu.
it's
It's a
nothing
variant
more.
of the flu.
It's a variant of the flu. Okay, how many variants of the flu have we had? I know
A
at least
lot.
two.
A
Right.
lot.
Okay. But what were the two
Years
major
ago,
ones?
wait, years ago, they had something out called the fake flu. Okay, because they didn't know which one it was. They just
Yep.
call it the fake flu,
Yep.
and I caught it
Okay.
many moons ago. Okay,
Okay.
and
But
I'll
what
tell
were the
you
two?
what,
Right. The
my
Cajun. Hey.
my
But what
back
were the two
muscles.
biggest ones? Right. Like I said. But what were the two biggest ones in the last, you know, you know, since the 1900s? What was the two biggest ones?
Well, we had the Spanish flu. That was in the early 1900s.
That was
Okay,
1912.
and then we had
What was
the
it?
swine flu.
Right.
Okay, then we
Right.
had the bird flu.
Right. But that wasn't as big and everything like the swine or the Spanish flu. Concerning the fact that, and now that my numbers that I got, I'm fixing to put out there, comes from the CDC. It's on their own website. If you don't believe me, go look it up. It's on the CDC's website. Okay, 60 million Americans had the H1N1 swine flu. They all tested positive for it. Okay, there were thousands of people dying from it. Last time I looked, as far as with the kung flu we got right now, I think we're about 32 to 35 million confirmed cases. That's why for me, I look at it, I'm going, okay, the numbers are not adding up. They are blowing this totally out of proportion. Okay? Like where I live, okay, we're a small county. The city I live in, I think it's about, last time I heard, I'd say it's about 27,000 people. Okay? We got the county seat, I think they're around 40. Okay? So all in total, there's probably 200,000 people live in this county. Okay? And they were saying there's like 10 or 15,000 people have gotten it. I'm going, okay, if you actually do the math, say 10,000 people out of 200,000 have got it. That's not a pandemic. To me, that's not a pandemic. Okay? Now, if you had half the county with it, then I would say, okay, something's going on. But the numbers that they're wanting to put out there for having it, and some of the videos I saw from last year, I'm going, really? What are you smoking in your crack pipe? I mean, I seen a lady, this was a health official, saying that if you died in a car crash and you got tested and you had COVID, they're going to say you died from COVID.
Yeah,
I'm going,
and that's a bunch of
no, you didn't.
bull butter.
Right, you
I've been
didn't die
saying
from
that
that.
I've been saying that for a year now.
Right. Now, we just had one of the congressmen out of Fort Worth. He died. And supposedly he died from the Kung flu. Okay? Yeah, he might have had it, but he'd been suffering from lung cancer for over 2 years. What was the actual cause of his death? Okay? Now, the Kung flu might have contributed some to it, but that's not what caused his death. He'd been suffering from lung cancer for over 2 years.
Me and Johnny's got a buddy of ours that was in the hospital with a triple bypass surgery. Okay? A month later, he dies of a heart attack. In the hospital, he had a heart attack. Oh, I froze up. Can you still hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. He had a triple bypass surgery. A month later, he dies of another heart attack. Okay,
Right.
but guess what they said he died of?
From the Kung flu.
COVID. Yeah.
Right. Now, here's the thing. Okay. And this is going to, be one of those kind of moments. Okay.
Things that make you go,
Yeah. Okay. How much does it cost to go get the Kung flu test?
Well, it's supposed to be free.
Okay. Right. Now, but say 2 or 3 years ago, if you were feeling bad, you had the aches and fever and stuff like that, nausea. It was like, okay, well, you had the flu, it was that time of you had the flu, okay? So you'd go and get the flu test to see if you had it. They take that swab, stick it up your nose, swirl it around, pull it out, go test it, and they say, okay, you got the flu. That test could run you anywhere from $10 to $200. Okay? Now, here's my question. If going for the flu test was anywhere from $10 to $200 and you're paying for it, who's paying for the Kung flu test? Where's the money coming from to do that?
The government. Government.
Right. Okay. And why is the government wanting to do it? It's to me, yeah. It's all about
Don't
the money.
say it. Don't say it. I'm showing it.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
In fact, we're not even supposed to be talking about this right now in my live stream.
Right. Sorry.
That's the latest from policy, rules, and regs.
Right.
Yeah.
I apologize.
Oh no, you don't have to. No, you
Right.
don't have to.
But I mean,
we made our point. We made our point clear.
well, yeah, okay, Ed, yeah, I can understand that. Yeah, some people have gotten it. I'm not denying that. Okay, and now I do know someone that did pass away from it. Excuse me. But some of the fact is that she'd been sick for almost 2 weeks before going and getting treatment. Okay, so basically, yeah, it progressed worse and worse and worse because not getting treatment. Yeah, okay, I can understand something like that. But yeah, I mean, if you don't get, treatment, if you don't take the medication, like, cold and flu medication, then yeah, it's going to get worse and worse. That's exactly what I want to do. I just went and got me some cold and flu medication because, like, okay, I just got. This was in January. This was New Year's Day. Okay, I've just got a case of flu. I had the same symptoms when I came back from my cruise over 2 years ago. I went and got tested. It was the flu. Okay, no big deal. The test came back on a Wednesday. I was out for the rest of the week. Went back on Monday. No big deal.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's right, UFO. We got to be careful what we say on here.
Right.
Oh, UFO. UFO. Send me an email if you don't mind.
But yeah, I mean, like I said, it's kind of weird the fact that all these test sites pop up all of a sudden. Like I said, that's my little, as you said, little moment to think about.
I had when I was in the hospital with my
Bowel problem.
no, yeah,
Oh.
bowel.
You're holding a gun.
I forgot the name of it now.
Diverticulitis.
I had a hole in my gut.
Yeah.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't diverticulitis. It was a hole in my gut. It was not an ulcer. It was in my small intestine, right below my stomach. Perforated intestine. Perforated intestine. Well, I was in there for 2 weeks before they even checked me, but they knew I didn't have it,
Right.
So anyway, the girl come in and put that swab up my nose. She went like that. I'm like, was that it? She, yeah. I'm like, what? I said, everybody's complaining that they sticking it up in your brain or something. She says, no, then no. She said, that's not true. This is all we do, in and out. Now, I didn't even feel it. I mean, it tickled my nose, my nose hair.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I mean, to me, yeah, I can understand something like that. Yeah. Now, each person is going to affect different. Okay. Look at uh, Jeff and Jesse from Dental Tools. Okay. It affected them totally different. But everybody, it depends upon their immune system, their state of health, and everything. I mean, each person's different. I mean, I know for a fact that I'm not healthy considering the fact that I smoke and everything. And I already know my lungs are affected anyway. But it didn't bother me, except for, like I said, just having a slight fever. And I knew I was running a slight fever. I mean, I could have kept my mouth shut and not say anything to them at work. Yeah, I mean, like I said, each person is different. But to me, the numbers are not adding up.
Right. Yeah, correct.
And the thing about it is, you're seeing on the news or seeing it on Facebook or all kinds of social media that people have gotten vaccinated. They've gotten either the one shot or two shot, and they're coming down with it.
My buddy did. Barry Payton, my buddy. He's a ham radio operator and electronics technician. He went to the doctor's office and went for a checkup. His yearly checkup, and to get his prescriptions refilled for the year for his blood pressure.
Right.
Well, guess what? He comes home 2 days later, and the girl in there doesn't have a mask on. And it's in the newspaper 3 days later that doctor's office gave everybody that. Okay? So they shut down his doctor's office. And then so Barry's wife said, well, go to the doctor and, well, he says, I got it from there. And they closed down to disinfect the place, so everybody else in there could get better. Yeah, they had like 12 people get it from that doctor's office. Oh, boy.
Oh, I know in December of last year, we had.
And this is not long ago. I'm only talking about this is in the past 2 weeks.
Right. But what I'm saying, though, is like I know December of last year, I went going to the yearly ministry Christmas party. And there was 13 of us there. And next thing I know is 11 people are sick.
That's right,
Ed. Right. Now, I don't know how many of them did get tested for it, but I do know that some did. And I know what was real funny is that myself and one other person who smoked, we were the only two that weren't sick.
Uh-huh.
But
yeah, we blew the germs away.
Right. But everybody else that was there
blowing the germs
got
away.
Sick. And I know someone who went and got tested, and we'd actually had lunch that, the Thursday right afterwards, and she'd gone and gotten tested and everything. and she got her results back Friday, late Friday, same positive. But I wasn't feeling sick. Now, for me, it took another 2 weeks before it actually, you could say, it hit me.
Yeah.
But like I
Well,
said, I was fine, but I knew I was running a slight fever. That's the only symptom I ever had. Right, and that's Ed. That's to me, that's all it is. It's
most
something that's in between the flu and pneumonia.
okay. Let's
Maybe,
not say that word anymore.
right. No,
uh, because YouTube's going to catch up with that on
I
their
know.
algorithms and stuff.
I know.
Um,
I'm
I,
getting on a roll and everything, and it's just something that gets underneath my skin because everything that everybody's saying.
we just say the other word for it, but not even that. We just say, and we cough and we know what you're talking
Yeah.
about. Well, my buddy, he gave it to his wife, naturally, but he ran a fever of like 101, something like that, for about 7 days and stuff, and
Right.
boom, he was all better. He said
Yeah.
it wasn't like a lot of people are saying. Another buddy of mine said that he might have had it, and he did say but he says, man, that was the worst feeling I ever had for a week, you
Yeah.
know. But then he was a lot older than my buddy too, about 10 years older. My buddy's 63, and the other guy was like 73, 72, you know. So,
Well,
but
I'll
I
probably
have a
say,
good immune system. I do,
yep.
especially since last March when I was in the hospital for a whole month, being
Yep.
pumped up full of antibiotics because of my intestine problem, that
Yep.
hole in my gut, you know. So
Well,
I hope all my antibodies in my body are up in order and, paying attention to if Missy comes down with symptoms or something, then,
I hope
you
she
know,
don't.
and, it's been a few days since he's been to her mama. But, yeah. All right, UFO, I replied to it, buddy.
Yeah. Now, hey, Cajun, I don't know if you saw it, but I saw something on YouTube, or not YouTube, but on Facebook. And I read it and I'm going, really? This doctor should have his license revoked. Okay? He put a sign up in his office saying that if you didn't get the shot after October 1st, you weren't going to be allowed in.
Oh boy. See, that's the
Yeah.
mark right there. That's the mark they calling it. Okay, that card. You gotta have that card, okay, to fly or whatever. That's coming in Revelations as the mark. You got to
Yep.
have that mark to buy stuff, go in a store, do anything.
Yep.
And this was predicted, over 2,000 years ago.
Oh, yeah. And for me, if anybody wants to see my card and everything, it's like, fine, I'll get a copy of the Constitution. That's my passport right there. The Constitution. And my Bill of Rights.
Uh-huh. Let me see what. Oh yeah, my French musician buddy. Okay, and I just talked to him the other day. He needed a ride to the hospital, to Baton Rouge, uh, Wednesday. He called me Monday and said, "Cowboy, I need you to drive me to Baton Rouge." I'm like, "Can't do it. Not Wednesday. Can't do it." So, but he was going in for his pain management.
Hey, Jamie, you missed all the
And
fun earlier.
he had the symptoms or something. He had something, and they told him, "Oh, you got that." Well, he says, "Okay, if I do, I want a shot right now. I want a penicillin shot." And they said, "That's not going to do anything." He says, The only thing I'm taking is a penicillin shot. Now this was before I think the actual other things were out, shots were out.
Right.
He took a penicillin shot. They were supposed to give him a test, but they did diagnose him with it. That's what the doctor said, or the nurse said. Oh, you got it. Well, I want a penicillin shot. And the doctor came in. Hey, Princess Jamie, how you doing? So anyway, he took a penicillin shot. Boom. No, nothing. Okay.
Yep.
His symptoms, whatever he had, went away.
Yep.
Right away. So if anybody wants a penicillin shot, go get you one, please.
Yep.
Penicillin is the miracle drug of the old days.
Yep.
Remember
It's
that?
a cure-all.
Just about, yeah.
Yep.
And his stuff was gone.
Yep.
And they didn't even take him. They were supposed to take a test. And he went to check out. This is at the clinic over here. It's not a free clinic or nothing. It's a clinic.
Right.
It's like like an emergency room. But instead of going to the emergency room, it's a walk-in clinic. You still pay and all that.
Right.
With your insurance card or what have you. Now, I have no idea if you don't have money. I don't know how they work that out. If you're unemployed, I have no idea. But they can't turn you down. I do know that.
Right.
They have to treat you.
Right. But it's the fact is, like what that doctor, he had to sign up and everything, saying that if you hadn't got, your shot by
A
October,
card. If you ain't got the card to prove it, we won't see you. That's
right, they're not going to see. I'm going, no, that doctor should be seeing anybody and everybody, no matter what. He took the Hippocratical oath to do all that and everything. He's got his license. No, you're there to, kind of like the police, you're there to serve the public and take care of them. You cannot refuse. You're not supposed to refuse service to anybody.
Right.
But that's what really got me.
So how's Princess Jamie doing?
Where's she landing at right now? Oh, and Jamie, by the way, at the auction tomorrow for the cars and everything, saw something on there you might like. It's black. It's got the doors that come off and they're sitting in the back of it. 4-wheel drive. Got a winch already installed in the front.
Oh, I think I know what you're talking about.
And let's just say this is going to be the second week it was brought up for auction. So that means that last Saturday it didn't sell.
You're talking about something that you own or somebody else's own?
Someone else owns it.
Oh, okay. Wait a minute.
Right. There's an auction, there's a car auction every Saturday that I get a list and everything for it. So I look at them to see if there might be something I'm interested in. And it's like, oh, but I'm going exhaust leak. Okay, I'm pretty sure that someone knows how to fix that. And there was something else that was wrong with it. I'm surprised she's not chiming in, wanting to know more about it. Oh boy, I got Yip and Yap making their presence known. But let me look here. I'm looking at it right now. Let's see. There it is. Wow.
Be careful at the VA. They're trying to force the Corvette on everyone.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got that. I got that link. I right clicked on it and I opened it in a new tab, and I'll watch it after a while. I don't
Yep.
want to watch it now while I'm live, naturally.
Well, I'll put it like this, Cajun. This is definitely something that Jamie would love to get her hands on. I'm looking at it right now, and it's like, oh, yeah, Jamie definitely would like this one. But I guess she's not interested in it. I don't see her putting anything in the chat.
Is it a Chevy or
Nope, it's a G.
a Jeep? Okay.
Yep. Hey,
Patrick Johnson, what's up, mon ami?
But yeah, I mean, I got a feeling that she would. This is something that she would probably love. Yep, it's a G.
Yeah, Patrick said must be a Jeep. Yep,
Yep.
you got it, Pat.
97 Jeep Wrangler.
There's one of our small engine two buddies right there.
Yep. But like I said, I guess Jamie is not interested because I got a feeling if she saw this, she'd be going, I want, I want, I want.
I want.
Yeah. Someone's definitely got this thing set up for doing some rock crawling. And the price is not bad. Right now, the bid at it is $2,300.
$2,300 for a rock crawler Jeep already set up, ready to go.
Yep.
Damn. Well, the thing about my Jeep is it'll never be a rock crawler. I won't set it up to be a rock crawler
Right.
because the tires are too expensive on it in the first place.
Yeah, Jamie, okay. It's a 97 Jeep Wrangler. Right now the bid's at $2,300. It says it is a runner, manual transmission. Duh. It's got an
Oh, I
exhaust
love a
leak.
manual transmission now.
Right.
I do. I like a manual.
Right. It says it's got an exhaust leak. It is 4x4, and airbag is on. But I mean, it's already got a winch.
Airbag
Already.
light is on, or the airbag already deployed?
No, it's airbag light is on.
Oh, that's just a code. That's all.
Right. But it looks like it's probably got I'd say about maybe either 12 or 15,000 pound winch on the front of it with the roller fairing. Looks like it's already got the an aftermarket air filter. One of those big
Wait, not KWs. I know what you're talking about. I'm close. KV, KA, or whatever.
Jamie knows what I'm trying to say. Yeah, it's got that big
Yes.
old cup. It's got that great big
Oh, you talking about a nozzle?
No. I'm talking about the air filter itself.
Yeah, that's a K or oh crap, I forgot the name. There's two letters. K R
Yeah,
or
I
K.
know what it is. I can't think of it either. But I mean, it's already got the
They use them on mini bikes and all that too, and go
Right.
karts.
But I mean, it's already got the bars with the nets and everything. I mean, the doors are off of it, but they're in the back.
KN, KN, KN.
K&N. Yeah.
Something like
K&N.
that.
It's K&N air filter. Yeah.
I knew that had a K in it somewhere.
Yeah. But I figured Jamie would be going, huh, huh, huh. Hey, Jamie, you can always get this and build it into something better than what it already is. At least you'd have something good to start with. But all I know is that they had it for the auction for last Saturday, and I guess it
Yeah,
didn't sell, so they held it over.
that's it. KN.
Yep.
I had a senior moment. I forget a lot of stuff. You know, I had a stroke a few years back, so
But yeah, like I say, I saw that. It's like, yeah, that'd be something that Jamie would like for sure.
but yeah, I got my little Jeep Liberty. It's like a SUV type vehicle. It's a first year of the Jeep Liberty, 2002, uh, and Jamie uh, backed me up on this. It's got one of the best transmission they made. It's four-wheel drive naturally, and it's the limited edition with the leather seats, and
Ooh.
I mean it's I mean just fully glued up. You know, it. Buddy of mine told me it was 38. The guy I bought it from. Uh, he saw the MSRP on it. It was 38,000, brand new. I'm like,
Wow.
dang.
She says 02.
Oh yeah, mine is '02. But how about the one you talking about?
The one I'm talking about was a 97.
Oh, 97. Okay, it's not a Liberty.
No. Oh
Yeah.
no.
Oh no, she's just acknowledging me on the '02. Correct.
Right.
Yeah, that's the one with the better transmission in it. '04 and then above, the transmissions were not that well.
Yeah. All right.
The only
keep
thing
going
I don't like
on.
about mine is that I got disc brakes on the front and not the back. I got drum brakes on the back, which that
Yeah.
doesn't bother me. You know,
No.
that doesn't bother me. All right, Doug.
Hey, Cajun.
Oh, and UFO, I did reply to your email. Check your email.
Yeah. Tell you what, I got a problem with this cup of coffee.
Yeah, it's empty.
Yeah. So I'm gonna go get some more real quick. I'll be
All
right
right,
back myself.
that'll work. Morning meat.
Oh,
3.7, 45 RFL and your Liberty is the only time I'll acknowledge a good first year vehicle. Yep, that's it. Yeah, and it does have 3.7, which you already know. Oh yeah, good engine too. I mean, that thing, if you need to giddy up and go, uh, you hit your spurs in the side of that horse, and let me tell you what, it's gonna go. It's gone. That 3.7 in there, that's a beast. Yeah. 45 RFE asterisk. See note. Yeah. Okay. I forget what it was. I'm not that familiar with the transmissions in those Liberties, but I know that engine is a beast. And I do need to start working the four-wheel drive on it, just to get the fluids running in it and all that. You know, get the 4-wheel drive running. I've been needing to do that for about 2 years now. Uh, just waiting on somebody to come down here to go trail riding with, because you don't want to go trail riding, mud riding in a Jeep by yourself. Because I don't have a winch on the front of my Jeep. I got the hooks in the front. I have the hooks that are not factory. Well, some of them might be factory, but I got extra stuff added on because it was a tow vehicle behind a Bluebird, a $500,000 Bluebird motorhome. Yeah. But I tell you what, the starter on that thing, there's a lot of work to, to change that starter on that thing. There's some videos out on YouTube where you do not have to drop the shaft going to the front axle, but the easiest way, I would say, if I had a lift, if I could put it on a lift myself, a car lift, uh, they, that would be the way to go. I would just knock out, take out the drive shaft, secondary for the 4-wheel drive, and then they have a shield over that, and boom, then the starter will come back out, easy. I put a Brazilian 1-ton truck transmission in my Jeep. Oh my God. Wow. That's unusual. Was there a lot of modifying to go with that or what? Or it was like a bolt up and play, plug and play? I'm pretty sure there was something you had to do on that to get in there. Shaggy Rifleman, he said, and I'm back. Welcome back, Shaggy. If I had a car lift, with my knowledge in mechanics, yeah, I could do it with a little help from some friends or something. But the last thing I worked on was, let me see, uh, I want to say it was that 307, 307 Chevy engine I put in my 63 Chevy stepside truck. Oh, I'll be right back. Gotta go lean over the dock for a minute. All right, I'm back to grab me a Coke. I got hot Coke, so I got to put it on ice. Okay, let me check my email. UFO, did you check your email?
You still going, Cajun?
Yeah, I'm here.
All right.
I was
I had
checking
to
my
do
email.
I had to go do a couple other things. Oh. Yeah, I was telling Crystal was like a few different things. It says, and the look on Cajun's face when he saw that email, priceless.
Oh, you mean from
From
Brandon?
Brandon? Yeah.
Yeah. I'm like, what that is? What that is?
Yep.
Shaggy said, I'm gonna go grab me some ice cream.
I want some too.
Yeah, I got ice cream. I got homemade ice cream in the freezer, actually. Missy
Crystal
made
hasn't
some.
tried mine. I need to make
Huh?
some. I need to make some myself. But I
Missy
know
made some
mine.
regular vanilla. You know.
Yeah. Well,
Oh
of course.
boy.
Right. Well, what I actually make is not really ice cream, but I mean it is good.
Ice milk?
No.
No. Well, what is it
Nope.
then?
Let's just say I started off with a whole can of sweetened condensed milk.
Uh-huh.
Then I'll put in some heavy whipping cream in there.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Then I'll put that all in a blender and add frozen like strawberries, bananas, maybe some papaya.
Strawberries, papayas, keep
Right,
on. Leave out the
right.
bananas for me.
But it can have some pineapple in there too, raspberry maybe, blueberry, grapes. It just depends upon what. It's a sorted bag of fruit.
So you kind of making a real rich smoothie.
Yeah, but I'll stick it in the freezer to get it, frozen. It's
There
good.
you go. Right, right. I love Missy. The way she does her ice cream. Uh, I can spoon it out of the ice cream container that it's made
Hmm.
in, and I could scoop that out, and I just stir it for a few minutes with a spoon or a fork. I stir it, and then I can put it in a cone.
Yep.
Yeah, because I like soft serve ice cream cone. I don't like you go to like what's that Baskin and Robbins or whatever, and they scoop that hard
Oh yeah.
frozen ice cream out and they put it on top. Well, you really don't have nothing in the cone.
No.
It'll melt down in there. Yeah, I get
Oh yeah.
that. but I like soft serve ice cream. So I'll stir it around and then I'll put that in the cone. I don't want it too liquidy.
Right.
Hide
So
that.
basically, you would have fun on a cruise ship because I know on cruise ships and everything, they have at certain times of the day they will have soft serve ice cream machines going, and it's all you can have.
Oh yeah. Well, when I was running crew boats, okay, I was a deckhand at 16 years old. Okay, I quit school. I quit school to go to work at 15, and I went to trade school for mechanics. Then I dropped that. I went to trade school for carpentry, and that was just to get my master's degree in carpentry. Okay, because I was building houses with my dad since I was a kid,
I went
and
got a
okay,
bunch of notifications on my phones all.
and then I went after I got my master's degree in carpentry. I went running crew boats. Well, I went deckhand on crew boats with James L. Gray out of New Iberia, Louisiana. And within 6 months, I was a captain. So at 17 years old, I was a captain on a crew boat in the Gulf of Mexico, running through one of the worst passes that you could go through at night. You have to know your radar and all that. So, but anyway, I had good captains that taught me the pass, Southwest Pass, which I had been through Southwest Pass already, but not in a 65-foot crew boat with a radar at night. It's easy going in there in the daytime. So anyway, uh, on the platforms I was servicing when I was captain of the crew boat,
Right.
Tiger Shoals out there. It was Texaco Field at the time. I think it's BP now out there. I want to say BP bought them out or Hess bought that field out from Texaco or Amoco. Might have been Amoco. Anyway, the platform, these were production platforms. All the wells were already drilled and all the wells were going to the platform. It was going through the D-high units and all that and then shipped through a pipeline. Like 6 feet below the ocean floor.
Right.
And they had the soft serve machines up there. Oh yeah, in the old living quarters, in the old kitchen, they had the soft serve ice cream machines up there, just like they do at Dairy Queen or whatever. And you put in this powder. It was a powder. I think that was a flavoring. And you put in this cream, and they were in the like the old milk jugs, the
Right.
half gallon carton milk jugs that you tore open on the end and then popped out. Yeah, you put that in there and then you turned the machine on. So whoever was the last one to get an ice cream cone, if they didn't refill the machine, boom. You were kind of like, well, no ice cream for you for 2 days. Let me tell you something. Uh, I was eating like 4 or 5 because we would eat on the platform. Okay, the crew boat I was running, we were in shallow water. Okay, now we was 8 miles offshore, but where we were at, it was calm waters. We didn't have the ground swells because they had Trinity shows out there and Tiger shows. We were in like say 10, 12 foot of water, so they didn't have the big ground swells like they do, you know, 30 miles out in the Gulf, 40 miles out in the Gulf. So I just tied right up to the dock. My deckhand did, not me. I
Right.
backed up the boat to the dock, stern up to it. I had twin engines. I had two V12 71s in my crew boat, 65-foot crew boat. And I just stern up to landing right there, and my deckhand would tie the boat off, and we walk upstairs and we'd eat on the platform. We had full stove, icebox, central air conditioner on the boat, everything. We had a full freezer full of meat, what have you. But we ate on the platform.
Right.
We ate
Hey,
on the
here's
platform.
something. I was like, here's something you might like. It says, for the first time in history, this Saturday, the short track Super Series, fueled by Sunoco Cajun region, heads across the Louisiana border and invades Texas at Big O Speedway.
Big O Speedway?
Yeah, that's my
Okay.
local dirt track.
Oh, okay.
But we're having the Cajun region.
I heard you say that going into Louisiana.
Yep, they're going to be. They're heading across the Louisiana border, heading here to Texas.
Oh, okay. Because I was thinking, say, what track is that in Louisiana? Because we got a couple of tracks over here. We got one in Baton Rouge. We had a kart track, mini bike and kart track here in Baton Rouge. Well, Baton Rouge, that's an hour 20 minutes from me, I think, something like that,
Right.
hour and 10. And then we got Capitol Raceway, which is in between Baton Rouge and Livonia. It's not far out of Livonia. That's Capitol Raceway. That's that quarter-mile track for the drag cars.
Well, this is all going to be, dirt track racing.
Well, put that link in there.
Well, I mean, we're friends on Facebook, so I shared it.
Oh, okay. I very rarely go on Facebook.
Well, this will give you a reason to.
Yeah, I'll forget about it tomorrow too. But I'll look it up.
Okay.
I'll make sure to do that. Then UFO, your computer slow. Maybe Ed, the old tech guy, can help you out on that. Mail it to him.
Yep. All he's got to do is get a hold of a decent engineer. Where's Dale Lucid at?
I don't know. I didn't see Dale tonight. Well, Ed, I don't think Dale knows about it because last night when I announced it, I was in Power Stroke Jude's live stream, promoting this tonight.
Right.
And guess who I see right here? There's Mr.
Uh-oh.
UFO.
Hey, Matters.
What's
What's
up,
going on, my
UFO?
brother?
Yeah, I was on my phone laying in bed, so I had to get up and fire up my computer.
Right. Oh yeah, computers are always it don't mind if I turn it off at night and then turn it on in the morning. It takes about 7-8 minutes just to uh, reorganize the files and all that and everything.
Oh, you got an old slow one.
Yeah, I got an old computer.
What kind you got?
When they do these, huh?
What kind of computer? I heard Mater say something.
Oh, I got an old Lenovo. It's a laptop.
Oh, okay.
But they
John
keep going.
Francis, what's up, my Louisiana brother?
Well, I know with this computer I've got now, I can turn if I turn it off, I turn it back on. Less than a minute, it's ready to go.
Yeah, but you got an $2,000 computer. I got a $300 laptop.
That's what I got.
I got an HP. No, I'll tell you what though. I mean, I've never had any problems with this laptop. Every now and then it wants an update, Windows update, which is
Right.
fine and dandy. and that's what happened the last couple times I wanted to jump into Mater's live stream. It says updates ready. So hey, when it says updates ready, I boom click, restart and update.
Yep. Well, you can always have it do the updates and everything at a later time.
I'd rather do it right when it wants it because it was running a little slow. You know.
Yeah, that's what mine does. Updates all the time and wants to reboot it.
Yeah, that's it.
You get the
And,
hard drive.
but I never turn it off at night. I just leave the laptop open, and usually I'm doing like a crossword or something before I go to bed. I'll do my crossword and I'll just leave it open. I'll just leave it alone, and it'll go to sleep by itself, and I'll go to bed.
Right.
I always turn mine off. I'm afraid somebody's going to try to hack it.
Oh, okay. Well, maybe I ought to start turning mine off, and that way the files will be organized when I turn it back on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But too many people can hack your Wi-Fi even if it's secure.
UFO, what you was working on the other night? I know about you, what you were doing, but I didn't understand that chrome ball in the middle. You were
Oh,
doing a
the magnetic.
supercapacitor
Okay, I'll show you what
power
I got.
supply,
All right, I'll show you.
and then, well, I'll wait till he gets back.
I'll show you what I was working on.
Because I know you had a coil that you had wound yourself or something, and you said the wire broke somewhere in it.
Yeah, when I was winding it, I was pulling it too tight, and it's really thin wire, magnet wire. And if you
Yes,
pull the
magnet
catch
wire.
yeah, if you
Magnet
pull it
wire
and catch it,
with the urethane insulation on it.
yeah, enamel coating.
Yeah, enamel. Yeah, yeah. I know exactly what you're talking about. I thought I had some magnetic wire here somewhere, but I don't. I'll have to find it.
But
I forgot what size mine is though. But it's good for jumper wires and stuff.
yeah,
And,
well,
and,
you can
and a
order
computer.
a 3-pack of magnet wire from like Radio Shack. Because you notice I've been collecting these. Because
What is
you
that?
want if I can be happy, even if it's secure. Don't ask me how I know. This is why VLANs on your network and hidden SSIDs are very important. Yeah. And Princess Jamie, she knows a lot about computers. A lot.
Yeah.
all right, can you see what that is?
Looks
It's
like
a
a fan.
5-volt fan.
Okay.
Okay, remember the dome?
Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, I remember
Okay,
the silver dome. Yeah, okay.
okay, see these
That
little
was laying flat.
yeah, see these fan blades are just foam.
Okay.
And I modified the motors and trimmed the base so it's set flat because these have this 45 pitch cut on them.
Right, right.
I don't know if you can see very well.
Oh, let me make you big.
All right.
All right, there we go.
But yeah, see these fans, the back of them, you pull this plate off, the sticker, 3 screws in there, and it lets you pull the motor out of this ring housing. And then see how it's angled? What I do, I pull it
Yep.
apart, then I shave the base of the motor flat so it sets level.
Right.
And then I pull the heads off.
Pull the heads off like crawfish.
Then I then I let's see. Forgot what I did with them. Oh, turn the light on here real quick. There we go.
Oh, now you got some light on the situation.
Yeah.
Damn, that looks like an alien right behind you in that light over there to the left of that frame that looks just like an alien.
Yep.
Yeah, it does. Don't
It
And
sure
Yeah, it
the
looks like
heck
a
does.
UFO.
it?
Hey,
Yeah,
KJ, it does look like a UFO.
yeah.
Well, actually, that shadow I'm seeing on the wall looks like an alien.
I had to turn around and look, Cajun. You never know nowadays with the weirdness that's going on in this world.
Boy, that ain't no
Yep.
doubt. So, what kind of supercapacitors you were using?
The supercapacitors, that's these little ones.
Okay.
See how small these are?
Yeah,
Yeah,
you got a whole bank of them right there.
yeah, I've ordered a bunch of them. These are each 2.7 volts.
2.7 volt. How many microfarads?
And these are what they call farad. Like
Okay,
instead of
farad. Yeah, like
microfarad or unifarad.
microfarad or okay.
Nope.
Go ahead.
These are supercapacitors, go by farad. Just
Instead of microfarad, they farads. Okay.
right. So which they mean
Okay.
they hold and store more power. So like these ones here, so if you can see them,
Uh-huh.
2.7 volts. These are 500 farads.
Okay.
Wow.
So we're not into microfarads. We are actually into farads. We'll knock the bullshit out of you.
Exactly right. Yeah.
With enough volts. With enough volts.
Right. So the original one I built used this great big bank of capacitors, and with the newer technology, now they're this size.
Wow.
Right. Right.
See the difference?
Yep.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And I know the difference between like okay, now I'm talking about microfarads because I got a bunch of capacitors in my parts drawers. I used to use those for boosters on radios, CB radios.
Yeah.
I used to use the capacitor. I think I was using like a
Booster crystal.
30, 33 microfarads at 24 volts. And that was just to give that transistor an extra boost uh, at the base of it. You know, the the final transistor. And man, you talking about some good power outage right there. Well, it was illegal what I was doing, but hell, I was making good money at it.
Yeah, we used to do that with our towers. I still have an old. I still have my CB radio.
Oh, I got a bunch of
It's still crystal
man,
operated.
I got a bunch of ham radios over here, quote unquote, not ham radios, but I do have two ham radios here. But you know, I got what they call the outlaw black radios. One of them's chrome. You know, the old Galaxies, Strikers,
Yeah.
Galaxy radios that go from like 25.65 to to 30 megahertz, you know, well up into 30 megahertz. I got 8 bands on one of the radios I got here, and each band is 40 channels, and which you know already, on a CB radio, you have 40 channels. You actually have 45 channels,
45.
but five channels are hitting in there. They call those the RC channel,
Right.
remote control channel.
Right. Well, I used to boost my antenna and my transmitter. I could reach clear overseas. I could reach Germany, the UK, but the government and the neighbors kind of got pissed because it would
Ah.
How would
interfere
they
with
do
TVs
that?
and everything.
Yeah, you
Huh?
go into like the 60 meter, 100 meter, you know, that
Yeah.
area. Yeah, you can. Well, I got a buddy of mine he's got, I forget how many contacts he's got. Uh, that's my ham radio buddy out of New Iberia.
Well, I think we're going to have to get back into ham radio and start resetting them back up so we can have our own communication. If they
Oh
take
yeah,
up,
we know there's a lot of ham radio operators still in business because they're expecting this too. They are expecting something to come up. And
right.
Ed the old tech guy says, yeah, super caps are perfect for a car battery backup or replacement. And actually Ed the old tech guy, they are using super caps uh, with car batteries, built into the car batteries.
Yeah,
They are doing that.
right. Yeah, they're holding a lot more energy nowadays. And look how small
Yeah.
they're getting. These are 2.7s, and they're 500 farads apiece. So this little pack here will produce 33.6 volts of DC current.
Yeah.
Wow.
And I wonder how many amps that could put out
Uh,
though.
the amperage on it, I measured the amperage was like 1.7 amps.
Oh, okay.
So it
Okay.
wasn't very many amps.
Yeah. Well, you ought to see these super caps a buddy of mine got. Are you familiar with Mr. BBI?
Who?
Mr. BBI.
No.
No, he's
Uh,
up in Idaho. He's a ham operator. Plus, he's a big sea beer that he does all the breakouts and stuff.
oh, okay.
Shootouts and breakouts.
I think he
The
had a YouTube
breaks,
channel, doesn't
CV
he?
breaks. Yeah, Mr. BBI. Yeah, he builds
Okay, yeah.
amplifiers and he builds batteries and stuff with the supercapacitors for cars.
Yeah.
And well, the usually when you do a breakout like that, a competition,
Right.
uh, you use a lot of batteries with the supercapacitors, and that way they can get those 40,000 watts of power out.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'll
yeah.
be
He
right back.
builds
I
a
gotta
lot
check
of
something out.
lot of 40 pill amplifiers and stuff. It's just that the old pill types, like the Toshiba 2879s and stuff, they are they there's no more. Toshiba went out of business. So if you're gonna buy a 2SC 2879, you shit out of luck. SOL.
Well, a friend of mine out in Colorado, I don't know, mine's still tube type. You remember the old glass tube type and crystal?
Oh yeah, oh yeah. Well,
That
which tubes you got?
that's what I'm still using with the tubes. But
You
if
got
you
the
need,
20 or the fives?
I use the 20s.
20 LF6s.
Yeah. And
Okay.
but if you need tubes, a friend of mine owns a whole tube factory out there in Colorado, and he's got every tube you can think
I
of.
bet you I know that guy.
It may be.
I know a few of them in the United States, but that was years ago. If you shoot me a name, I would probably say yay or nay if I know him. I'd
Bashar.
probably be nay on both of them. But now I remember the 3-500s
Yeah.
Z's. Yeah, now that's a good tube. That's a
Yeah,
good
those are
tube.
good tubes.
Oh yeah. That's a man, those are like what, $300 a piece,
Yeah, if you can
something
find
like
them.
that.
Yeah, when you
Oh yeah,
find
no,
them.
no, no, no. There's a lot of companies still making them.
They're still making them. I've been getting the factory old ones. It's from Colorado for replacements for stuff.
Okay, yeah, they still making 3-500, and they doing the 1,000 watters too. But
Nice.
at 27 megahertz, you're not going to get that many watts out of it at
Right.
27 megahertz. Because and then you got to tap your coil. You got to tap your coil to what frequency you want to put that on.
Right.
Like the Ameritron amps now.
Yeah,
Uh,
tubes are less susceptible to EMPs too.
yeah. Okay. What? I think like I said, I had a stroke 10 years ago. What is EMP? Electromagnetic
Electromagnetic interference.
pulses. Yeah,
Yeah.
electromagnetic. Yeah, okay. Well, I said it what you were saying, interference. Yeah, electromagnetic pulses, which that would be like somebody dropped an atomic bomb, or, hydrogen bomb or whatever,
Right.
and those kill transistors. Those
Yeah.
EMPs kill transistors. The only way that a transistor would not be affected by it, I think, if it's not in line in a circuit. If it's like, I got a bunch of transistors over here and diodes and stuff. If it's not in a circuit, I think it does not affect it. If it's in a circuit that's powered, yeah, you SOL.
Right. Exactly.
But if a
Unless you see.
transistor is not in a circuit, EMP does not affect it.
Right. But anyways, those motors, Cajun, they're 5-volt motors and fan motors. You know what I mean? The dome.
Okay.
And
That was cool what you was doing with that. I seen you put a bridge rectifier in line with that. You know,
yeah,
going to your other LED display, LCD display, and I'm like, oh, you know, I'm thinking, what's this all about?
okay. Now see these. This is that dome head,
Uh-huh.
top the part with the
Oh,
blades out.
right.
And see
Yeah,
right in there, you
big.
can see better now. But see these magnets right here? Those are neodymium strong magnets.
Yeah, it's almost like a rare earth or
Yeah,
something.
those are rare earth magnets.
Okay.
And
All
I
right.
hot glued them in place in the dome and in the base of it right here.
All right. Wow. Okay.
Okay, and when you put it together, it now you have a magnetic field generator, and it only takes 5 volts to run it. I'll get it in back where it goes. But you just snap the head back together like that, and it's brushless. So when you put it back on, now you got a 5-volt motor that'll run basically forever off of one of these lithium-ion battery packs.
Right.
This has a 12 volt, a 9 volt, and a 5-volt USB.
Right. Yeah. All USBs are 5 volts. Correct.
Yeah. And the thing is with these type of battery packs, you can charge them through the 12 volt port, or you can be charging it while you're actually using the battery itself.
Right. Right.
So it charges itself while it's running. If you got the right setup, you know, like solar panel, whatever.
Right.
So this battery pack could run this motor for about a week.
Wow.
Well, I saw what you were doing when I was in your live stream. You know, I wasn't on a panel or anything, and it took you like 40 minutes to even see me up there because you was busy soldering stuff. You know.
Yeah.
Uh, but and then I think I forget who it was. They said, well, Cajun, I guess he's too busy with his work to see the comment. And then right after that, you got with me. You're saying, yeah, Cajun, all right, what's going on, bud, and all that and everything else. And I think you were actually doing a uh, uh, charging system, and you had endless electricity.
Right. So
Yeah,
basically,
hold on. Let me. My wife's trying to talk to me. Go ahead and talk. I can hear.
so what I was doing though with the coil pack or the coils, and then I run them through the rectifier, and as you notice, we're using a little bit of energy, and we're creating more energy than it actually takes to run the system. So, and what I was thinking, we could use this type of setup if you needed to keep a constant charge on a car battery while you had your inverter hooked to it while you're running off of it, running the lights. So if you got, you know, one of these 12 volt to 110 inverters, okay, and you got it hooked to your 12 volt car battery, as you know, you can only run them for so long before the battery wants to go dead and this thing will shut off. But if you have a constant charge going to it, then you'll be able to keep this thing running, you know, longer periods of time without having to worry about stuff shutting off. So if you got a constant charge going to your 12 volt battery while you're draining off of it, so you're still constantly, it's like having a battery charger hooked to your 12 volt battery while you're running your inverter. You're not going to worry about the battery going dead and your power shutting off.
Yep, that's right, Ed, the old tech guy. EMPs is also called by solar flares. Yep, sunspots and all that. Uh, electronic can be shielded from EMPs using certain aluminum wraps.
aluminum and lead.
And lead, yeah, lead naturally, yeah, lead naturally. Uh, Damn, I forgot what I was gonna say now.
But with this kind of stuff here, if the power ever goes out and shit hits a fan, I'm serious. If you can buy these battery packs, you know what I mean? These things, you can charge them up once they're fully charged, and you set up a little power system like I'm working on now. It's only running 5 volts. So if you had a solar system set up, as you know, solar panels don't work at night, right?
Yeah,
So at nighttime, you could turn the switch on this motor generator I'm working on, and it'll, while at nighttime, it constantly keeps that battery constant charge so you can keep running your energy.
right. You can use that for a little LED light that'll last all night long, more than likely.
Well,
You
this
know, a
thing
couple of
here,
LEDs.
now this here, you can, once you hook it up to your 12-volt battery and it's got a constant pump charge going into that battery, you hook up a 110-volt, 12-volt DC to 110 inverter. You know, one of these here, Cajun?
Yeah, I've got
So while this is hooked up to
I
your
got
12,
a few inverters that come from Cobra. Cobra. I don't even know if they work. I never even tried them out.
but if you got these hooked to your 12-volt battery, and you got a constant charge going to the battery, you can just keep it running. You run your TV, your refrigerator, your lights, and with that little generator running it, you don't have to worry about the battery going dead because there's no sunlight on your solar panels.
Uh huh.
And
And you can run the LEDs are not but 3.2 volts apiece.
yeah, millivolts. They're in the millivolt range.
You know, so yeah, you can get some high voltage. I mean, good lighting from that right there, and then you can run a little fan. You know, to keep you cool. You know,
Yeah,
small fan, little 4 or 5 inch fan to keep you cool in your bed if the air conditioning's not working.
right.
So something like that would be perfect for someone who goes camping,
Yeah, yeah, that's true too. Yeah,
because that's something that I'm looking into right now. Because um, got the Texas Renaissance Festival coming up in October, November, and I'm looking at going down. Of course, I like camping down there because it's like $25 a weekend for the car, not per person, but $25 a per, for the whole carload.
right.
And I'd like to be able to go down there and uh, you know have the power and everything I need for running some LED lights and
Well, usually a tent spot has a couple of 110 plug-ins. You
no,
know,
out there
they
you are
don't.
no out there in the campground you have to be fully self sufficient.
Oh, so it's
Yep,
primitive,
But
all
yeah, see
primitive.
this here?
yep,
Completely
yep.
portable. And this battery pack will run this motor for over 72 hours or maybe a week straight.
Wow.
And if you got a solar panel hooked to this battery charging it while it's running, which now becomes the magnetic field generator that produces a higher output than it's taken to use it, now you got your source of energy over unity, basically.
Yeah.
Right.
And then your recharger that you was working on a
Right,
few days ago will keep that going and going and going and going like the Energizer bunny,
right,
going and
exactly.
going
So
and going.
as long as you're creating a higher voltage output than it takes to run the system,
Right.
you just
Correct.
keep it, it's a steady loop of your energy and while you're drawing off of it. So
Yeah.
you always have to create a higher voltage output energy if you're going to draw off of it for your inverter so it keeps the system running.
So how big of a solar panel setup would you have to have for that?
Uh,
Shit, not much.
not
Like
much.
a 2 by 3 would be
No, I'm
very
talking about
sufficient.
what I'm talking about is how many watts.
Right here.
Like that.
Okay, how many watts does something like that put out?
That's a
I'm
50
not sure the
watt, huh?
wattage. I have to test it.
That looks like a 50 watt.
This one here's probably,
I'd say probably about 20.
it might be probably 15, 20 watts.
20? Okay. Well, I was wrong again.
That's what I was thinking.
20
about
watts
20.
per panel or 20 watts between the two of them?
I think it's 20 watts for the whole panel.
Oh, okay. All right.
But
I was
see how
thinking
it folds
20
up?
per panel.
But these things will charge off a regular, like light bulbs. See, like I got a light bulb, fluorescent light bulb here.
It'll charge off of a light bulb?
It'll charge off the light bulb. So
Yeah,
if you
because it
had,
has fluorescence. Yeah. Yeah.
see, so you can see, I don't know, there's a green light on it. If I turn it up, turn it on, and then aim it at the light.
Yep. I see it
Yeah.
blinking.
It's a charging.
See that?
Or, I mean, it's charged.
Because
So
I know I was looking at about a week or so ago. I was over at Harbor Freight, and they actually have one of those little Jackery
Yeah.
solar generators, and I mean for the price and everything, it's a $290. Okay,
Is that for the 200 watt one?
it's supposed to be a 290 watt, but I mean for something like that, for what they're asking, it's not that bad a price. But the thing about it is, I was thinking about going and buying the. They do have a 100 watt solar panel setup.
Yeah.
It's like $100 for that setup.
Well, that's what I've got on my bait and tackle shop I'm building. I'm trying to get it, building my own bait and tackle shop, and I've got it, my own electrical system I'm building for it. And that's what part of this is for. And that way I don't have any overhead on electric because I can't afford it.
Right. Right. Well, for me, about the only thing I'd want to have power is I need power for the. I use LED lights, Christmas lights,
Yeah.
for seeing at nighttime, and I get about 4 strands of the super bright and everything. So between those 4 strands, that puts out a lot of light. Okay, so Cajun knows that those things are not pulling a lot of power because I think it was 45
Right.
strands pulls like 23 watts.
Right.
So, and I'm only using 4 of them. Okay. So then the only other 2 things I'd be needing, would be for the use for the air mattress when getting a campsite, and then when leaving. Of course, that'd be daytime, so we
Right.
really wouldn't need lighting. The
Right.
only other thing would be 12-volt system for a refrigerator.
Right. Well, they have these new refrigerators out now that are actually compressor pump refrigerators instead of
Right.
the Peltiers. You remember that? You know what a Peltier is?
Yeah, that's the one that.
It's a thermoelectric.
Yeah.
Well,
Well,
there's
it's got
more.
the air going across like an aluminum block and everything to take
Yeah.
the. Yeah.
One
Now,
side
the
gets
kind-
hot, the other side gets cold.
Right. Well, what I'm looking at is the kind that's got an actual compressor.
Yeah.
And, for me, I don't need anything all that big, considering the fact that what my plan is to do is actually go down on my my trike and pull a small trailer with that. But that way I'm totally, I could be out in the middle, since I'll be out in the middle of nowhere, I don't have to worry about running a generator or anything like that, and I have plenty of power.
Right. Well, see, that's like this thing I'm working on. I got it glued down right now but I don't know. I don't know if you've seen the video where I was working on this, but the size of it ain't that big.
Is that the one you're talking about when you were live streaming?
Yeah. This one here. See, that's all the bigger it is. Aside from the electronics that I'm working on for it,
Right.
Of course, these, once it's just prototyping, but you know what I mean? Like, so once you get everything mounted, it's in a small box, and but it can keep your energy running constantly without having to worry about shutdowns or anything.
Yeah, I noticed you were doing that prototype thing. You were experimenting with it.
Yeah, I was trying to
And
get
then
my,
your call took a shit.
yeah,
I didn't
the
know if you was using that call for a choke or a filter or what. I didn't know what you were using it for.
what's that there? What's that, Cajun?
Huh?
What was you saying about that?
I didn't know what you were using that coil for. Actually,
Well,
a filter or to
oh,
filter out
the
AC
coil.
to DC, or I mean, I know you had a bridge rectifier in there. I don't know if you had two of them or just that one. I remember when you put that one bridge
Here,
rectifier in there,
let
that,
me get
that
it.
four pin, because I got a bunch of them too right over here.
See this?
5 amp. I think I got some 5 amp
So see this
rectifier.
coil? This here's a coil, just a coil out of a relay switch.
Okay.
Like the black relays you plug in your truck car fuse box,
Yeah.
Yeah.
the big black
Wait.
ones under the hood.
Yeah. Yeah. I
Okay,
think I got one right here.
well, if you
Or a
rip it
couple of
apart,
them.
you'll find a big coil in there. It's
Right.
a,
Uh huh. Yeah.
okay, so
Yeah.
that's what this is. It's
Right.
just a copper coil, super fine wire.
Oh, I know. Yeah, but I'm talking about the one that it took a shit on you.
Yeah, that's the one that broke. That was
You
the
wound it. I think you wound it yourself.
yeah, that's the one I wound myself.
That one. Yeah,
This is one
that
that
one.
broke on me.
Right.
But I was showing people how they can wind their own coils. And the thinner the wire, the better they are at picking up the magnetic field and converting it to AC current. So with this coil here, out of one of the relays, every time this rotor head spins with the magnets in it, passes this coil and it induces an alternating current, an AC voltage. And so we got 5 volts with magnetic field head passing this coil, it induces a AC current voltage. So we take the AC voltage with the bridge rectifier capacitors I got set up.
Okay. Here we go. Let me show something off real quick.
Okay.
These are 50 volt,
4
4
amp.
amp bridge rectifiers. Yeah,
There
4
you
amp.
go.
And that almost looks like the ones you had
Yep.
the other day. I don't know how many amps you had, but I do stuff that requires at least a 4 amp.
Yeah, well, I got these ones were, I forget what they were, it was like 15 or 20 amps. I don't know what I did with them.
Oh, the one you was soldering on the other day, that was a 15 amp?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Wow, that's a lot of amps. That's probably all you had though to work
Yeah.
with.
That's
There ain't no way you're gonna blow those.
nah, that's why I ordered them.
Yeah,
I had
not in
to,
your application anyway. The stuff you drawing is probably only what, 2 amps maybe?
maybe something like 2 amps. But so anyways, that's what that is. One of those rectifiers. And then I got the two 25 volt 1000 unit farad capacitors. And I set it up so I could add more if I need to. And this is what I use to convert the AC current to DC current from the coil. From this coil, got these.
Right.
And so that allows me to create more energy output higher than what it actually takes to run the system.
right? Shag. Oh, okay. Never mind. He already said that.
And then I run from the rectifier. I got my wire outputs where they go into the supercapacitors. And then I can set it where it'll charge these slow and even until they build up to their 33.6 volt full capacity.
Right. Yeah, you got those in uh
Amazon.
it's no, that's not where I was
Oh,
getting at. You got those in parallel series.
right. Yeah.
Parallel series. Both. A lot
Right.
of people like either you run in parallel or series. No, you can do parallel series together. And
Right.
that
Yeah.
way everything, just like with boats, yachts, okay, they're batteries. They
Right.
they are not running on parallel, they're not running on series. They're running on parallel series. That way everything can charge at the same time
Exactly.
and be that constant voltage. And Johnny Best didn't even know about that. He was like, I never heard of that. I said, yeah, you did, Johnny. Yeah, you do know about that. It's the way you hook up 2 or 3 batteries in an outboard motor or, yacht, because Johnny's an outboard mechanic. He says, oh, I didn't know that was called parallel series. I'm like, yep, that's it.
And by doing that, Creed, with this little system right here, I can run my house with it if I need to. I don't even need the solar panels, just the batteries and the inverter. And with the batteries and the inverter and this little generator, keeping the batteries at a constant charge, even though I'm draining them, pulling a drain from them. With the inverter, it's still keeping a constant charge, like you got a battery charger hooked up to your car battery and you're cranking it.
Where you get your parts from?
What, for this stuff I'm working on?
Yeah, all your electronic parts. Where you get that from?
I find places on Amazon, and what I do, I'll look up and try to find reputable businesses because
Okay.
there's a lot of counterfeit supercapacitors on Amazon.
Yeah. Uh,
So you
you
got to
ever heard
watch
of
out for it.
you ever heard of circuit specialists?
No, I haven't heard of them.
I'll send you a link to it. I'll send you a link to circuit specialists.
But
They cheat. Okay. Now, what
yeah,
about CEI, Consolidated Electronics Incorporated? You ever heard of CEI?
I think they're they're a reseller.
They out of Dayton, Ohio.
Yeah, I've heard of. And but
His name's Steve. He's the one. He's the guy that puts on the Hamfest in Dayton, Ohio.
oh, okay, yeah,
Yeah, he owns CEI, Consolidated Electronics Incorporated, and I dealt with him for like 20 years. I dealt with Steve,
yeah,
and then all of a sudden, the internet blows up, and guess what? China gets involved, with making counterfeit parts and all that. But
yeah,
a lot of stuff does come from China, parts and all
yeah.
that. I'd rather the Japanese made or the Korea made,
Right.
Taiwan made parts. Like the TA7222AP. That's an audio chip, and it's hard to find right now. And it's a Toshiba product.
Yeah. Oh, the
That's
audio
a harder one to
transformers.
find, huh?
The audio transformers.
No, audio chip. There was
Oh,
a single inline package,
oh,
SIL, single inline.
yeah, like a
Uh,
BIOS.
and then they do have a DIP pack, okay, double double inline pack, you know, uh, 5 on each side.
Yeah, I know what you're
But that came along after the single inline pack. And you can hook, like in your old Cobra 25s, 29 radios. I can still get the real McCoy. I think I have a couple of them over here for the 722 7222 AP. But they did make a DIP one that you have to make a daughter board. Make a daughter board for it, screw it into the side of the chassis, and then run your wires from that to where your audio chip was at on the side of that circuit board.
Right.
Hey, Cajun, it's
Yes, sir.
11:30, so I got a big day ahead of me tomorrow and Sunday. So I need to bounce out of here. That way I can get some sleep and everything.
All right,
Got
Major.
I got a
All right,
lot
my
of stuff
brother.
getting done tomorrow.
Okay, my brother. Appreciate you coming in naturally for the
Right,
auction since it was you all that got the ball rolling on it. You know.
right. Hey, I appreciate you, helping out, and of course, for 710 for having his stuff and everything. So,
Yeah. Well,
yep,
that's we try to help out any which way we can. You know.
yep.
Yeah.
All right, y'all take it easy, and I'll see y'all next time.
All
All
right.
right, Mater.
Have a good evening, Major.
Love, peace, and crackling grease, brother.
There
All right,
you
I'll see you.
go. Yeah. But yeah, with this setup here, Cajun, you don't even need the solar panels for the main battery charging. You only
Right.
need the small book charger just to charge up this. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
So,
as long as you got something like you said earlier, as long as your output is not more than your input, you're good to go.
right.
All right, Shaggy, appreciate you coming in, bud.
Hey, Shaggy. But yeah, so that's why I was showing people how to make these in case shit hits a fan. You'll know where to find parts, what to have to put something together in order to make your own energy generation device.
Yeah. All right. Now, you're not going to run your whole house on that, guys and gals, but at least you'll have something to cool you off with a fan or charge your cell phone. If cell phones are still working at the time.
Well, actually, Cajun, you could run your house off of this.
Yeah, but a larger version, though.
Well, you'd need about a 4,000 watt power inverter.
Right, yeah,
Uh,
correct, correct.
you need a big inverter, but yeah, you could run your house off of it. I got my bait and tackle shop set up like that.
Oh,
I
really?
wired it just like I would a house with the wiring, the fuse box, and the breakers and everything. But instead of having my two 110 drop lines coming from the main pole, I set up a 3,000 watt Jupiter inverter. And then I took my 110s, there's like four 110 plugs. So each one of them 110 plugs, I ran one side to the breaker box, that's a 110 side. Took the other plug, made sure my wires were right, ran it to the other side of the box, and now I had 210 running in that breaker box, just like you're running off a main line. And then I got three 12-volt batteries in series, and then I have my solar panels, which charges it and then runs everything, so it's running everything. So it runs all my
Ah,
lights, it runs my refrigerators, my water cooler, popcorn machine.
I want to see if you got this kind of bait tackle. Let me find some.
But I'm still working on building my bait shop. I haven't had a job for a while, and nobody wants to hire an old disabled guy. And I don't get a pension or anything, so I don't get nothing from the government. Won't take nothing from the government.
I'm waiting on my computer to catch up here. Since I'm live, it takes about 20 seconds.
Yeah,
Sometimes not even that. I should have restarted my computer today, and I didn't do it. I should have did it though.
Yeah.
Ah, come on. See, I mean, you can still hear me and see me and all that. It's just I'm just trying to get this tab up.
I can hear you, but I can't see you. You got me on full screen.
Oh well, okay, okay, never mind.
Yeah.
Boogity boogity, come on.
But that link I sent you earlier, those are a bunch of doctors and stuff, real ones, and they got a hold of some stuff and started testing it. It was pretty wild.
Oh, I can just imagine. Actually, I forget which one it was, but uh, that quote unquote is
Yeah.
patented. It's patented.
Yeah, that Corvette. Yeah, they patented that Corvette body. You know what I'm saying?
They patented that stuff. So if you got a patent on it, uh, you can do what you want with it, I guess.
Yeah. Well, if you look at if you look at Lysol cans from like the 80s, it says right on the back it kills that Corvette. And that was in the 80s. So all they're doing is fear mongering. But yeah, that's all they're doing. They ain't do much anything.
I'm trying to find the video I want to put in.
But that one's from the one link I sent you, Cajun. It'll take you to your web browser because they're not allowed on YouTube. You know.
Oh yeah, it's gonna yeah. I got it opened up and I clicked right on it and
Open right up for you.
uh well it went into a new tab. I didn't check it out, but
Yeah.
okay.
So that's why I've been. So I've been working on this stuff. I've been working on rebuilding my silver. Uh, I've been reclaiming silver from silver plated items, and so I made me a little refinery for recovering silvers for making silver bars and stuff.
Oh, go ahead.
So that's why I try to
Cool
get
deal. I'm gonna mute myself for a minute or two,
all right.
and you keep on talking. I can hear you.
All right, yeah. So anyways, I was trying to collect silver plated stuff. Then I reverse plate it. You know what that is? Reverse plating. I take the silver off. Then I uh, reconstitute it back into a solid. Then I melt it down into silver, the pure silver. I've been working on that, trying to work on my bait shop, work on this electronics, and do some music once in a while. So I've been trying to make music and play it, and then I get my music gets copyrighted. So when people play my music, I get ad revenue from it, and so I try to get people to play my music list and stuff, and so I can try to make some money. You know, you got to have money in this world if you want to try to survive. And That's all that is. And, but yeah, this little generator, if I get set up right, it should be able to run constantly. And then run whatever you want. Build an electric car, make it run. Hey, Henry. How you doing? What's up? Doing good, man. I'll be right. Give me a sec. Yeah. Well, while we're waiting on Cajun's busy working on something. So, I don't know what this sound like on here. That's around. Intermission time while we're waiting on Cajun. Nothing else.
That sounded good. That sounded real good. You know
Oh,
Curtis
thanks.
Lowe by Leonard Skinner?
I
Curtis
don't
Lowe
remember.
was the finest picker to ever play the blues. Henry, we had an auction earlier. Thank you for coming in, buddy. Oh, you good, sir. We had an auction earlier, and it went over pretty dang good, if I say myself, with the few people we had in here. 20 people or less. Yeah. Okay, I'm still trying to find this song. Uh, and I'm pretty dang sure River Road did it. That's a Louisiana band that is known all over the United States. In fact, what they had the Nickelback River, or country song.
Yeah.
And some friends of mine that I grew up with. That's their band.
Nice.
In fact, I grew up with Trace Atkins.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Trace Atkins. Everybody called him all the radio stations in Texas. Okay,
Yeah.
in Texas, it said the big man from Texas. He ain't from Texas, and he'll tell you right quick, I ain't from Texas. I'm from Louisiana.
Yeah.
Trace Atkins had, huge hit. Honky tonk, but donkey donk. He had every light in the house is on.
Yeah.
Missing his girlfriend or whatever, wife, whatever. Uh, and he played right down here in Abbeville, Louisiana, where I'm born and raised. That's how I know Trace Atkins. His first song he ever wrote was called Bayou Sunrise.
Nice.
I grew up with Trace and the whole band. Now, Trace is from North Louisiana, but he moved down here in the oil field and, hooked up with a band down here, and boom, he says, well, guys, I want to go and make it big and all that. Well, they were already big. They already recorded in Nashville. And there's still a couple of guys, I think, that play in his band.
Nice.
Yeah, he is a big boy. Yeah.
I just do all my own publishing music. You know what I mean? I just do my own. And just mess
I'm
around.
gonna let me. Here it is, right here. Well, this ain't the song I was looking for, but uh, I'm gonna copy this link and if anybody wants to see what Trace Atkins looked like as a younger man, there it is. There's that link. You'll right click on it, open it, new tab. Anybody on a laptop or a computer. Uh,
Yeah, I'll check it out.
there's the link right there to Trace Atkins' first ever interview with a TV camera. And that was
Nice.
right down here in Lafayette, Louisiana.
Nice. Yeah, I'll check it out.
Like I said, I was raised with them boys. I used to open up for them when I was DJing, playing music, spinning records. I had a box of that song that they talking about. I had a box of the records.
Nice.
25 in a box, the little cardboard boxes and the 45s. I had a whole box of those records just to promote the band.
Well, that's pretty cool.
I wish I still had that whole box of records. Man.
Well, right now I'm sitting up here. I'll show you, Cajun. So right here's my electronics lab set up. But over here I got my recording studio. It's hard
Oh,
to see.
nice.
That's my recording studio.
Yeah, I see all the bass I call them bass fragments on the wall. The pads.
Yeah, that's for sound, and of course I got all my electric guitars,
acoustic pads,
acoustic sound tiles,
right?
and of course I got my guitars. I got 2 Fender Stratocasters.
Damn.
And I got one's a BC Rich, and then I got an Alvarez as my acoustic I was just playing.
Oh, I like that Alvarez. I do.
Yeah. And of course my drums. I didn't know. Did you see the drums? I play the drums too. So.
I saw the drums in the background. Yeah.
Yeah. And then of course my keyboards and all that stuff. But when I had my strokes, had that heart attack and a stroke, I kind of forgot how to play a bunch of stuff. But just takes
Henry wants to know what part of the country you in.
Who, me?
Yeah, you.
Oh, I'm in the United States, Ohio.
No, what part? What part?
Ohio.
Ohio. Okay.
Yeah, I'm in Ohio.
Do you know Dimebag Darren Lowe?
Who?
Dimebag Darren Lowe.
Oh, Dimebag Darrell. One that got killed at the Alarosa?
No, he's still living. He was in one of my live streams not long ago. Dimebag Darren with an N Lowe.
No, I don't know.
He's from Canada. He's on the western part, somewhere around mid central western part of Canada up there. He's a musician.
Cool.
Yeah, he put it this way, he's got a lot of bass players, a lot of bass guitars too. You know, hence the name Dimebag Darren Lowe. Yeah, he's got a lot of equipment in his place. He's got a studio set up also.
Yeah, nice.
Henry's from Colorado. He says I'm in Colorado.
Nice. Yeah.
Dimebag Darren Lowe is no stranger to my live streams and panels.
Yeah,
I'm surprised he's not up here yet.
Yeah, I've seen him in a couple times.
Oh, 710 said Dimebag Darrell is a musician also. Yeah. You jumping back in 710?
Hey, 710. But yeah, that's what I do. I just do that, just something to do, try to make some money, you know. I'd like to make, you ever hear these eerie movie music when the movie starts up on the credits roll?
Oh yeah.
I like to do some of that kind of music and publish it. You know,
Oh,
like
gotcha.
for
Yeah, yeah, you're doing some of the score. Some of
yeah,
the score.
scores for
Yeah,
movie soundtracks.
right.
I do some of those.
Yeah, just like Jaws. I used to do Jaws on my guitar. Boom, 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 boom.
Do you
Yeah.
play bass or anything, Cajun?
No, I play drums. I wanted to get into bass guitar, playing that,
Yeah,
and a buddy of mine, he died before I could get my bass guitar from him because I did his buddy a favor with something. But I'm not going to mention it, but I did a favor for my buddy Carl, and then Glenn died uh, before I can get my bass. And his ex-wife was like, I don't know nothing about that. So yeah, I got kind of like screwed out of my bass.
yeah,
Okay, a 5 string bass though, not a 6 string, nothing like that.
yeah.
So I got screwed out of that. I got a buddy of mine over here, Daniel Gaspar. He plays bass in the band I'm with.
That's pretty cool.
I
Yeah,
just run sound for them. In fact, I work on their equipment, the PA system and all that. Yeah, I got a couple of mic cords I got to do for them. Cut the ends, and just cut about 2 inches off from behind the
replug.
jacks. Yeah, and these are the low impedance jacks,
Yeah,
not the 1/4 inch plug, the low impedance style.
that's what I use on my speaker system for my low impedance for the output.
Yeah. Well, I love low impedance mics, microphones. Like a
Yeah,
Shure 56, 57. That's low. Some of those are used for instruments. The square head.
yeah,
Well, round, top flat.
yeah.
Sure,
That's what I got over
56s
there
like
on my
that.
microphone.
And then the 57s would be the round ball, or 58s would be the round ball. I like when I used to sing, or when I was DJing, I like the flat top mics, the 57s, 56, 57.
I think it's the 56, the flat top. That's what I got over here.
Yeah,
It works pretty good.
yeah, I use those for saying because it has that certain sound. It'll pick up my voice better. They usually use for bass drums and stuff. You
Yeah,
know,
you can set the dB on it on the mic.
no, not the ones I'm talking about. When I was running sound way back when, uh, I just set everything at my, I had a 50-foot snake,
Yeah,
and then I run it to the soundboard, well away from the band.
that's pretty cool. And
I mean, the band had their monitors, all set up, and I dropped the mics in front of. Well, they did actually, or I did. They dropped their mics in front of the amplifiers for the bass player, rhythm guitar, lead guitar, and then the accordion. The Cajun French accordion has its own microphone on the accordion itself.
nice. Yeah, I run all my stuff through some Fender Champ 100s. When I use an AB switch on them. What's ECP, Henry? I don't know ECP.
Do you know HTP?
Huh?
I want to say that I know a ECP in the coin community. Brian's World, what's going on, mon ami? I sent you a link earlier.
But
I
yeah,
said I did. Let me check.
yeah. Oh, East Coast Prospecting. Oh yeah, East Coast Prospecting. I
Yeah,
checked
East
their
Coast
channel out.
Prospecting. That's him.
Yeah, And
Yeah, I know him very well.
you guys know Jeff over at Carolina Skywatchers? Or Jim? It's Jim.
Yeah.
At Carolina Skywatchers. Man, he's a hell of a blues player. I'll tell you, man, he can play some blues and some good rhythm and blues. His name is Jim, and his YouTube channel is called Carolina Skywatcher. Man, he takes telescope pictures of Mars, or not Mars, but Saturn, and he's got a telescope, man. He can zoom right in on it. You will not believe the pictures he gets. And a hell of a musician as well, man. Since I had a stroke and it was kind of wiped out all my, so I had to relearn everything. So that's why I can't remember everybody's music like I used to play. So now I just try to write my own.
Come on, Curtis Lowe. Do some Leonard Skinner, Curtis Lowe. Was the finest because that ever played the blues. Bow, 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 bow.
Finger flips.
Oh, actually, Brian, I sent it to you. Oh, crap. You know what I did? Brian, you know what I did? I forgot. I sent you an email of something else. Oh, boy. But I'm pretty sure I sent you a link about 4 hours ago. 6 hours ago.
Stream
Yeah.
link.
There we go, Brian. I got you now.
There you go.
Henry said, that's one of my favorite Leonard Skinner songs.
Yeah.
Curtis Lowe. Man, Curtis Lowe, I'll tell you what. Leonard Skinner, a lot of people, okay, a lot of the newer people, okay, like with Sweet Home Alabama and, you know, their hits like that. Well, I was up and around when Leonard Skinner was alive, okay? And my favorite song was Curtis Lowe. In my mind, because that's a true story. That's a true story that they're talking about, singing about.
Yeah.
And they play it from the heart.
What's
There's
up?
Mr. Brian. What's cracking, my brother?
Hey,
No,
Brian.
just got done watching bare knuckle boxing and
Who?
noticed you were still alive.
Who?
Bare knuckle boxing. We were watching bare knuckle boxing.
Oh, fight thing or whatever?
Yeah. Yep, down in Biloxi. It was in Biloxi tonight.
Biloxi, Mississippi.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
710 said I can kind of play it. Oh, 710. That email with the link in it is still good. You can come back on that one. Down, 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 down. Curtis, I used to wake the morning before the rooster crow, searching for soda bottles to get myself some dough.
I'll be right back.
All right. Yeah, boy, I knew I'd run somebody off with that poor ass singing.
Mhm. I gotta
Now,
figure
if
out
I
how to.
had the music going on with the headphones on and all that, I'm spot on. I am spot on.
I gotta figure out how to set up this.
Yeah, this is my strat.
Uh-oh, lightning cracks, lightning bolts going through.
Yeah. I use this one for blues music.
Oh, that was the guitar strap. That was the strap stuff.
Yeah.
I thought that was on the guitar. Oh, I know Anna's always here lurking. Thank you very much for the channel support. UFO, if I would throw like 6 seconds of that song in here, that one I'm talking about, Curtis Love,
Yeah,
you think you'd recognize it?
I might.
Okay, let me catch that, and I'll throw in like I said, 4 or 5, about 5 seconds.
Hmm. Gotta figure out how to add this credit card reader onto my phone.
Square or
Okay, am
No, this one's Stripe. Square couldn't validate my existence.
oh,
So
Square sucks.
yeah,
okay.
I know. So I
All right.
went with a company called Stripe, and um,
Stripe better.
Let me
you know, it is what it
let,
is. Really.
let me do this real quick, and then I'm gonna have to end it like all of a sudden
Yeah.
naturally. I don't want no more than
Copyright.
5 or 6 seconds on it. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I figured that a
I do.
commercial.
Hey, Anna.
Flex
You talking?
power tools. Wow.
I was working out in the heat all day, so I laid down early this evening. I like that mug and canister there, Cajun.
Was that?
I said I like your mugs and that thermos.
Oh yeah. Well, that's gonna be on the giveaway on the 24th next Tuesday.
Nice.
I got a 1K giveaway going on that channel. That channel. That one right here, Booluquette. Just BOOLUQUETTE.
Yeah, I just designed some mugs and glasses and stuff for my bait shop. Still working on the designs to try to make them look nice.
I'm still trying to find that bait shop song. I don't know if a Chapalaya did it or River Road did it. It was all over the United States. It was a hit song. Well, and I'm crazy. You're gonna have to get in on the giveaway. And actually, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make a promotional giveaway. I mean, live stream on it. Don't 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 don't. UFO, you are very, very, very close to that song. I hope it's not close to it, so I get a
Yeah,
strike. Which, you know, I didn't get a strike one time. I got a warning, not a warning. I got a notification from YouTube on. I thought it was a Swamp Fight song, but it wasn't. It was one of them girl singers from in the last 10 years, and it said, if you're willing to share the royalties
yeah,
with them out of your, YouTube money, we fine with that. They fine with that. So,
well, that's what happens when people. If people play my music on their channel or use my music in a video, it just says they give you a copyright claim and that the music goes to the copyright owner, which is me.
God, okay.
So that's why I try to get people to play my music and make videos and use some of my score music.
Ooh, okay. I'm gonna y'all keep on going. I'm going to look for that song again. Oh, boy, boy, boy. Uh, I'm gonna try for about 5 minutes. Y'all keep on talking. I'm gonna mute myself, and I'm gonna see if I can find this song. And it was a nationwide hit. I mean, like in the top 20 uh, of country music.
Hey, somebody's playing. Who else is playing?
UFO's playing his guitar.
Oh, I heard another guitar.
You did. I only hear UFO.
That's pretty cool. Must be delayed. Sorry, that's not too loud, is it? I was trying not to make a lot. Sorry. I didn't want to overshoot everybody's audio if they were talking. Sorry, I ain't played for a while. Legs cramp up and stuff. Yeah, this is my old Fender. Not really that old. And I got a 65 Fender Strat, which I don't play it much. I need that bottle. Oh, that thermos bottle is pretty cool. I like that.
Excuse me.
Sorry about that.
Turn it up.
Huh?
Turn it up.
I didn't want to blast that. I didn't want to blast everybody out of the chat.
God damn.
And then my wife's asleep. She'll kill me. Let me know if that's
Well,
too
my wife
loud.
is asking. She said, "What are you doing?" Yes, I'm playing on the computer. You playing the electric? Oh, he's playing the electric. I thought you was playing a flat top.
Huh?
I thought you was
Yeah,
playing a flat top.
I was using my wah bar.
I got you. What is that? What you playing there?
Huh?
What is that? What guitar you playing? What kind is that?
Oh, this is a
Wow.
Fender Stratocaster.
Oh no.
I got this is a Fender Strat, and I got another one that's a '65 Strat, but I don't play it much. It's just old.
I got you.
And then I got a BC Rich Viper, a cheapo that I use for like heavy metal riffs. And I use this one for like blues. I call it, this here's Lightning. I call this one Lightning. The other one's Thunder. The other 65.
How would I play right there?
It's not too loud, is it? I don't want to
Oh
be
no,
loud.
it's too loud. I turned my radio down. It's fine. I like somebody talking.
Yeah.
What you been up to, Brian? How you tonight?
Good. I'm trying to figure out how to set up this stupid machine.
Email. What you emailing?
No, this stupid machine. This this reader.
Yeah, most of the time I'll play my drum beats, my rhythms, and record them, and run it through my recording system. And I'll do my riffs, whatever.
What you studying, Cajun? You was lost.
I'm looking for a song.
What's it called?
Something, the girl at the bait shop. It was either River Road that done it or Chapalaya. I
Girl at
can't
the
seem to
bank.
find it, but I got this hit song by River Road that if you're into country music, y'all would know this one. This is a band from Louisiana. Here's the link for it. I'll find that bait shop. It's all about a girl, that works at the bait shop
Yeah.
and she's putting herself through college, and everybody, she works there in the summertime and everybody's wishing she come back. Yeah. But this link ain't that. This is Nickelback right here. That's a good song. You just right click on that link, open it in a new tab, and then watch it later. But that's a Louisiana band right there. They've been in the top 10 country charts already. And that band was actually with some of the players in this band was with Trace Atkins. When Trace lived down in Abbeville and Lafayette, and uh, I used to hang around those guys. I used to open for those guys.
That's pretty cool, man. Heck yeah.
But that link right there that's a good song. It's a good hit thumping song. Illinois Rise, what's going on, mon ami? I just tuned in, but I'm at work again.
Guy works all the time. Hey Anna, how you doing tonight?
Boy, that thing is tuned for blues right there. I'll tell you that right now.
Sounds good.
It is tuned for blues.
They got that catfish weigh in tomorrow here. Yeah,
Yeah, you're gonna hit up on that.
Yeah, I'm gonna go down there too. They said it's gonna be 120 boats. I tell you what, there's every bit of 120 boats around town. Man, there's some big boats.
Yeah, well, you're gonna have some big motors to hold up on that current, in the Mississippi River.
I fished the Mississippi River for years with a 30 horse. You ain't gotta have all that.
Well, that's the way they want it, though. They got the
Got-
big boats to hold 6 people, 8 people in the boat.
They can only have two.
Oh, they can only have 2 people?
They can only have two people. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. I didn't realize it was this big of a deal like it is, but apparently they do it all over the world.
Do you remember that little oxbow I showed you on the Google
Right.
map?
Right. Yeah.
All right. They got some 200-pound cats in that thing.
Well, I looked it up tonight. They fish from Greenfield, Mississippi to Memphis, Tennessee.
So they all around that river.
They have a whole. That's the tournament. They start at like 6:30 in the morning, and they have to be out and in line to weigh in by 4 o'clock in the afternoon.
Oh, okay.
And I guess you can.
Tell you what, if you hit some of them oxbows,
Oh yeah.
where you can just get in, from the riverside, and you can just get in with your boat across that sand flat, and then you're going to be in deep water again. Because hell, nobody fishes them things hardly, the oxbows. They just don't realize they got realize they got big fish in them oxbows like that.
That caused some business here. I don't know. I'm gonna go down and watch the weigh-in tomorrow. I may record it and see what the biggest one is tomorrow.
You gonna actually join in on the tournament, or you just gonna go watch?
I'm just gonna go watch it, or I'm gonna go.
Oh,
I think I'm
okay.
just gonna go down there during the weigh-in.
Oh, okay, okay.
I ain't gonna go sit in that river all day long. It's like $300 to enter.
How much?
300. I mean, this thing's for
Oh,
this thing's for like $70,000 or $90,000. I don't know
yeah.
exactly. I've been told two different numbers. I'm not real sure on the number. I know it's over 70, so it's either like 75 or 90,000.
Gotcha.
It started
Damn.
it started out a few years ago, and it was like 25,000, and it's grown to what it is now. But once you get in it, you have to kind of go from place to place throughout the year and fish for them a few times a year. It's like 18 total fishes. You got to do 18 total tournaments, and then the overall of the tournament is who wins.
Oh, so you just can't do this one tournament and get the biggest weight.
You know,
You have to wait
you
till
would
you.
probably get the biggest weight, but you would have to wait to the end of the whole tournament to know if you won.
Oh,
and
okay.
and you can swap. This is the way I was told today. Now I don't know. I'm gonna ask more tomorrow, but they say you can
Oh,
swap fish. The biggest fish that you caught or the littlest fish, you can trade it in for a higher number until you get to the end. So you can fish throughout the whole season, and then you weigh in your three biggest fish at the end of the year.
oh, okay.
But if you go in tomorrow and you catch 320-pound fish and you weigh that in, you probably won it.
Yeah.
Because what they've been weighing in is like three fish, a total of 120 pounds max. Most of them are around 70 pounds for three fish.
Right. Hey, Partridge
No.
family, how you doing, mon ami? Welcome to the
Good
stream.
Poultry family.
Hey, Partridge, how you tonight or this morning?
Well, guys, I think I'm gonna call it. Started at 5:30, and it's going on 12:30. So,
All right.
All right,
going
yeah,
on
sounds good, man.
7 hours and stuff. And yeah, and I do want to eat because I didn't eat today yet.
Yeah, you gotta eat.
Yeah, I came in early and did what I had to do, and then I left and then came back, and it's cooled off a little bit in here. It's only 83 degrees in here now.
Yeah.
83 with 70% humidity.
Yeah, I came in here to shut everything down. I turned it on, logged
Yeah,
in
it's,
for a
it's
second, and
probably
shut
about
it down.
down in the house, 80 degrees, something like that.
Yeah.
It's so hot outside.
It is
It's
hot.
humid. That humidity.
I have that set. I got one just like that in my living room. It says 74 on it, so a lot cooler
Humidity?
in there. It's a lot cooler in
Oh,
there
oh,
than it is
74
on
and
here.
a temp. Gotcha.
Yeah, yeah. It's 60 humidity, 74 temp.
Oh, okay. Different room. So, hey, if y'all do y'all UFO, do your outro,
Yeah.
like your bye-byes to everybody, the way you do it.
How you doing?
Yeah, I'm heading out. Yeah, I'm hungry. I didn't get a chance to eat today.
I
I
don't
did
blame
sleep
you.
a little late. So,
Yeah. It's 2 o'clock in the morning here. 1:24.
uh, 12:20 here.
Yeah. All right.
Y'all have a
Well,
good
guys.
night, good morning. I'll see y'all later. Thanks for having me.
All right.
Okay.
All
Talk to
right.
you.
Every
Ten.
All right. Thumbs up,
Thank you.
everybody. Peace out. All right. See you. Take care,
All right,
Casey.
all right, Brian.
Bye.
Thank you for coming in. UFO, thank you for coming in. And I want to thank everybody for coming in. Before I do that, I want to thank everybody for coming in, helping out on the auction tonight for Miss Noodly Bitch, which she passed away. And that was for her funeral expenses right there. And yeah, we raised a few dollars tonight for Miss Noodly Bitch and the family. all of that is on the GoFundMe page that all the donations will go into. So I want to thank everybody for coming in and doing their part. We had a couple of anonymous donors. Well, two anonymous actually. I don't remember which one. I think that was $20, and then another anonymous donor was $50 to the GoFundMe page. And then John Jacobs, also, he wasn't here tonight. He mailed in money, and that's put in. I'm not saying how much he put in. That's not my prerogative. Somebody, if he wants to let somebody know how much he put in, fine and dandy. All right, everybody. Thank you all for coming in. As always, love, peace, and crackling grease. And we'll catch y'all. Blue tie. Later.